Hang on. I'm on the heifer. Would it be? I'm going to go put it on 220. I'm going to on 220. Now 2.5. I'm going to give it on 220. Bet it on 5. 7.5. Not 30. I'm going to on 2.5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 40. To give it on 2 high. I'm going to 45. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it at 50. On 252 high. I'm going to give it at 50. To give it on 2 high. 250. I'm under 26x on Bob. On the cow here, what it be? I'm going to go with that. I'll give it at 110. I'm going to go $1.10. 11. I'm going to on 12. 12. I'm going to give it on 13. I'm going to give it at 14. 15. Now 16. Now 17. I'm going to give it at 18. Now 19. I'm going to on 20. I would go $1.20. But on 2. To give it on 4. To give it on 6. $1.26. 80. He would give it on 30. I'm going to on $2. But on 32. Stevie. I'm going to give it $1.32. 4. $1.34. 4. To give it at $4.32. Put it under 9x. 10x. 10x on Reynolds. On the steer, I'm going to give it on $3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 10. I'll give it on 3. 10, 20. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 330. Now 40 to give it on 50. To give it on 60. Down 70. Give it on 80. Now 380. Now 90. I'm going to give it on 90. Now 4 to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 4. 390. But I'm under Bob 102. On the steer, what to be? I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 325. 7 high. I'm 30. I'm going to on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 5 high. 7 high. I'm going to give it on 40. To give it on 2 half. On 345. 5 7 high. I'm going to give it at 50. To give it on 350. Down 2 half. On 350. To give it on 2 half. Half it and half. 350. Put them under 41. Right on cracker. 4-1. Sir boy, what to be? I'm gonna go to $4 and 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 405. 5 on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 20 and on 5. 425. 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. 435. 40. We go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 445. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.40. Put them under 28 on Bellamy, 2-8 on Bellamy. I'm going to give it on buying heifer. What to be? I'm going to give it on 245. On 245, I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 235. I'm going to give it on 220. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 230. On 232 high. I'm going to give it on 5. 7 high. I'm going to give it on 40. Give it on 240. I'm going to give it on 2 high. And 45, 7 high. I'm now 50. I'm going to give it on 2 high. 55. I'm going to give it on 5. 250. 250. Put on 40. 3x on Enterprise. On her, what I'm going to go to it at $3. I bet 3, 3, 5, 5, I'm going to give it at 3, 10, 15, 20. Put it on 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 30, 335, 5, 40, I'm going to give it on 5, 5, I'm going to 50, and on 5, 5, 60, I'm going to give it at 365, I'm going to give it on 5, 5, I'm going to give it at 5, $3.60, but I'm under 7 on DNS. On the heifer here, what to be? I'm going to give it at 450, I'm going to on 60, 450, 60, I'm going to give it at 50, to give it on 40, 60, now 70, I'm going to give it at 80, I'm going to do 480 to Stevie, I'm 480, now 90, now 5, 5, I'm going to on 10, I'm going to give it on 5, 20, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm going to 40, I'm going to give 550, now 550, 40, I'm going to give it at 50, $5.40, but I'm under DNS on 201. X. I'm going to give it on buying him. Where to be? I'm going to give it on 350 to go it on 50. 350 to go it on 35. I'm going to give it on 335. On $3.25. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 327 high. I'm going to give it on high. $3.25. Put him on 52 on DNS 52 on him. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm 4 to give it 375. I'm at 80. I'm going to give it on 380. 75. I'm going to give it at 85. 5, 90. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 4 to give it on 5. 5, 10. I'm going to give it at 410. I'm $5.10. 10. I'm going to go to it at 10. $4.05. Put them under 17 on DNS 17. On the heifer here, what to be? I'm going to go to it at 225. On 225. I'm going to give it on 5. $2. I bet it on 2 half. 2 to give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it at 2 to give it 2 half. $2 bill. Put them under 43. 53x on Enterprise, 53x on her. What to be? I'm going to go to it on $3. I'm going to go bet it on 32.75. Now 80. I'm going to on 280. 75. I'm going to go bet it on 282. $82.75. 38x on Cracker. On him, where to be? I'm going to give it on $4.25. I'm going to give it on 5. 4 to give it on 25. 4 to give it on 4, 5. Now 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to give it at 20. I'm going to on 5. 425. 30. We'll give it on 5. 540. And 445. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.40. Put them under 28 on Bellamy. 2-8. Yes, sir. Heifer, going to be, I'm going to give it on 325. I bet fine, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it a $3. I bet it on 5, I'm going to give it a 305, I'm going to give it on 10, I bet it on 15, I'm going to give it a 315. I'm going to on 15, I'm going to give it a 15, $3.10, put on there, Bob, 103X. I'm gonna give it to buying her. I'm gonna give it on $3. I bet three to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 280 to give it on 75. I'm gonna 275. 38X. Nope. Jack on 22X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it pin them together. Pin them off. Pin them off, please. I'm gonna give it buying her. I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. Now 10. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. $3.10. Put them under 33X. 30X on Oak Lake. I'm going to go continue to buying him. I'm going to give it at a $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it at 50. I'm going to give it at a 350 to go. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm now 60. I'm going to on 360. 55. I'm going to give it at 60 to give it on 60. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 65. Now 70. I'm going to on 75. On 375. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.70. Bob on 103 on the cow here. $1.35. Now 6. Now 7. I'm going to give it at 8. He to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 39. I'm going to on 40 to give it on 1. Now 2 to give it on 43. And 44. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $6. And 47. Now he would give it on 48. He would give it on 9. Now $50. $50 to go to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 2. 2 to give it on $1.50. 3 would give it on 4. $54. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it $1.55. $54. Lee on 12. I'm going to give it to buying her. What it be? I'm going to give it on $1.30. You to go 20. You to give it $1.20. Now 20. I'm gonna give it on $10. 110, 11, 12. I'm gonna give it on $12. I'm gonna on 13. I'm gonna give it on 14, 15, 16. I'm gonna give it on 17, 18. I'm gonna give it on 19, 20, and on 1. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna give it on 3, 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 6. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 8. I'm gonna give it on 9. $1.29. I'm gonna give it on $9.28. Put them under LS on 5. FPL 5. FPL 5. On the heifer, what be? I'm gonna give it at $3. I've been 3 to give it on 3 to go to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it at 80 now 5. I do 85 90. I'm gonna on 5 now 3 bet on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. Now 15. Now 20. Now 5. And a 30, 330, now 5, I'm at a 40, I'm 345, I'm gonna give it at 50, I'm gonna give it at 350, now 5, I'm at a 60, I'm gonna go 5, I'm at a 70, I'm 370, 65, I'm gonna give it at a 70, 365, put them under on 22X. 32X on Cracker. I'm going to give it by a steer boy. I'm going to give it at I'm going to give it at a 375. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to give it at 380. 75. I'm going to give it at a 80 to 80. 375. Put them in there 46. 36 on Cracker. 36. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to give it on $3. I bet 3. 3 to give it on 270. 5. 270. Now 5. I'm going to give it at a 5. I'm going to give it at a 5. $2.70. Put them in there Bob. 103X. Heifer, I'm going to be, I'm going to go it on 350. I'm going to on 60. I'm going to on 70. Now 80. Now 90. I'm going to on 4. And a bit on 10. Now 20. Bit on 30. Bit on 430. I'm 420. 30. 30. Would give it at 430. 420. LS on 20X. On heifer here, want to be, I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to go 50. Now 50. I'm going to give it on 250. Now I'm 2.5. I'm 250, 2.5. I'm going to give it at a half. I'm going to give it at a half. $2.50. Would give it 104X on Bob. 104X. On her, what to be? I'm going to go down 3. 3 to go it on 275. 580. I'm going to go it at 80. To go it on 275. I'm going to go it at 85. I'm going to go it at 285. I'm going to go it on 9. I'm going to go it on 290. 285. Put them under. I'm going to go 100X on Enterprise. I'm going to go buy the heifer here. I'm going to go it on 3. 3 to go it on 3. But on 10. I'm going to go it on 310. Down 20. I'm going to go down 30. 340. I'm going to go 50. Now 60. Now 70. But at 80. Now 90. But on 40. Give it on 10. I'm going to give it 20. And on 430. 40. I'm going to 50. Now 60. I'm going to on 70. But give it at 80. Give it on 480. 480. 460. Put them under LS on 20X. On him here, where to be? I'm going to go with it on, give it at a 375. I'm going to go to it at a 50. $3.50. Now 5. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at a 5. $3.50. Put them under 37 on Cracker. 37. Buying him, where to be? I'm going to give it at him. I'm going to give it at on 275. On 270. Now 5. Now 7 ham. Now 80. I'm going to on 2 ham. 5. I'm going to give it at a 7 ham. Now 90. I'm going to on 2 ham. 5. I'm going to give it on 295. 5. I'm going to give it at a 5. 290, 250. Put them under. Do that again. 52. 42 on Cracker, 42 on him. Where to be? I'm gonna give it at $1.50. I'm gonna 150 now, 50 now, one. I'm gonna give it at 51, two. I'm gonna give it at 52 now, three. I'm gonna 54, 4 to 5, 5, $6. But at 57, but at 8, I'm gonna give it at 58. $58. He would give it at 9. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna 8. Give it at 9. $58. Put him under. I'm gonna go Cargill on 7. On him, where to be? I'm gonna give it at 375. I'm gonna give it at a 5, 375, 50 to bid. Now 5. At 355, bid 60. We're gonna give it at 5. Now 70. How about it on 5? Now he would give it at 5. I'm gonna give it at 385. 90. How about it on 395? I'm gonna give it at 4. Give it at 5. I'm gonna give it at 10. Give it at 4. I'll bet it at 10, 15. I'm gonna give it at 15. I'll give it at 15. I'm gonna give it at 15. $4.10. Put them under 3 on DNS. 3. I'm gonna go on the heifer. I'm gonna go to it at 325. A 325. I'm gonna go to it at 5. I'm gonna give it at $3. I bet it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna on 280. 75. I'm gonna go to it at 280. 275. I'm putting her 32x on Cracker. 32x on her. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on $50. Give it on 250 to go. Give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 225. $2. I bet 2 now 5. I'm gonna give it at 205. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna buy to go to give it at a 5. $2 bill. LS on 2X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to give it at a 250. I'm gonna $50. Give it at 15 now 5. I'm gonna go to give it at a 5. I'm gonna give it at a 2. Give it at a 55. $2.50. Put them under Bob on 102X. No, just a 3. Yes, I thought. Yep. Right. There's a 3. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. How we doing? Oh, tomorrow at 1 o'clock or around 1 o'clock, we will be selling the 2 Longhorn cows for the Gordy Pierce fund. Tomorrow around 1 o'clock, we got 2 Longhorn cows we'll be selling for the Gordy Pierce fund. The one has a pretty good set of horns on her. Sure, boy. What to be? I'm gonna go down 350. I'm gonna go down 50 to go down 25. I'm gonna go down 325, 35. I'm gonna 40 to go down 5 now. 50 to go down 5 now. 60 to go down 5. 70 to go down 5. 375. 80 to go down 8. So I'm gonna give it a 380. $383.75. Put them on our DNS on 17. You're buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna go down $2. I bet 2 to go down 5. I'm gonna give it a 205. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to go down 5. $2 bill LS on 2. LS2. Here to be, I'm gonna go to $2. I'm gonna 2 to go to $2 to go to $1.75. I'm gonna go to $175. Bid 80 now 5. 185. I'm gonna go to 90 now 5. I'm gonna 2 to go to 5 now 10. I'm gonna go to 210. 10. I'm gonna go to 10. $2 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna get LS on 2. I'm gonna go to buying her. What to be? I'm gonna go to $3. I bet 3 to go to 5. I'm gonna give it a 3 5 10. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna 20 320. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 30 to give it a 30 35. And I'm 40. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 60 to give it a 5. A 365 70. I'm gonna give it a 5. 580. Would give it a 5. 509. Would give it a 395. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.90. But I'm under 10 on DNS. 10. I'm gonna go buying him. What to be? I'm gonna go give it a 350. I'm gonna give it a 50. 25. Now 30. I'm gonna give it a 335. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna give it a 55. 60. Would give it a 365. I'm gonna 70. Would give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a heat. Give it a 385. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 395. I'm gonna 4. 4 to give it a 4. 395. Jack on 0. Now I'm gonna go to buying him. What to be? I'm gonna go to give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 3. Pin them off, please. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it at 50. I'm going to on 5. 350. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to $5. $3.50. Bob on 103. Bob on 103. I'm going to be here. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it at a 5. I'm going to give it at a 7 high. I'm going to give it at a heat. Give it on 2 high. I'm going to 5. 5 at a 7 high. I'm going to 90. And 2 high. I'm going to 5. 7 high. I'm going to 3. 3. Give it on 2 high. I'm 5. 7 high. I'm 10. I'm going to give it at a 12 high. I'm 15. I'm going to give it 17 high. I'm 20. And 2 high. I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 330. Give it on 2 high. I'm 35. 7 high. I'm 337 high. I'm at a 40. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to give it at a 40. 337 and 50. Put them under 41 on Reynolds. 51 on Reynolds. 5-1. I'm going to go to Biden Heifer here. I'm going to be. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 275. And now Haiti. I'm going to give it on 280. 75. I'm going to give it on Haiti. I'm going to 80. 275. Put them under 40. 4X on Cracker. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 7 high. I'm now 80. I'm going to on 280. Now 80 Jack. I'm going to give it at 82 and high. At 282 and high. I'm Stevie. I'm going to on 5. 7 high. I'm going to give it at 287 high. I'm at 92 high. And now 95. I'm going to 7 high. I'm now 3 to give it on 2 high. I'm going to give it at 3 to give it on 250. Give it at 50. $3 bill. Put them under 41X on Cracker. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it at a 325. I'm going to on 5. 325. I'm going to give it at a 7 high. Now 30. I'm going to on 332 high. I'm 35 high. 7 high. I'm going to give it on 337 high. I'm going to give it at $3.35. Cracker on 42. Cracker on 4-2. I'm going to go behind him. What do you be? I'm going to go at a 375. I'm going to go at a 375. Now 80. Now 5. 380 to go 590. Now 5. I'm going to give it at a 4. I'm going to give it at a 4. 4 to go to give it a 4. $3.95. Put them under DNS on 6. I'm going to go behind Heifer. I'm going to go at a $3. I'm at a 3. 280. I'm going to on 2 high. I'm 280. But on 5. I'm going to give it at 85. 7 high. I'm going to go on 290. Now 2 high. I'm going to give it at 95. 7 high. I'm going to give it at $3. And 2 high. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it at 12 high. I'm going to 15. Now 17 high. I'm going to on 20. I'm going to give it 2 high. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 27 high. I'm going to 30. Now 330. Now 2 high. Now 35. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to 40. I'm going to give it on 340. 330. 750. Put them under DNS on 4. Buying her. What to be 350. I'm going to go to 50. Now 60. I'm going to give it on 350. To give it on 60. To give it on 360. 360. $3.50. Put them under LS on 20X. I'm going to give buying him $4. I'm going to on 4. 4 to go it on 4. 4 to give it on 350. I'm going to give it at 50. Now 60. Now 70. I'm going to 80. At 390. Now 90. But on 4. 4 to bet it on 10. 20. But give it on 30. But on 40. But on 50. Now 60. Now 70. But at 80. Now 90. But on 5. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 5. 490. Put them under LS on 20. I'm going to go with it on 450. I'm going to on 450 to go with it on 60. I'm going to go on 4 to go with it 50 to go with it on 460. We're going to go with it on 60. $4.50. Put them under Jack on 10 or Enterprise on 103. Enterprise 103. 450. I'm going to go with it on buying him. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to give it on $50. I'll give it on $4. How about a 4? 4 to go to give it on 350. To give it on 60, 70, 80, 90. How about a 4? How about on 10? How about on 20? How about on 30? How about on 430? 40. How about a $50? But on 450 now, 60 now, 70. But on 470. I'll give it on 70. $4.60. Put them under Enterprise on 103. 460. Heifer, where to be? I'm going to go it on. I'm going to give it on $3. I bet 3. 3 to give it on 3. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 3. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to find $3 bill. Put them under Jack on 22X. $3 Jack on 22X. Put them on Jack 0. I believe so. Heifer here, I'm gonna go down 250. I'm gonna go down $50. Go down 5, 60 to go down 5, 70 to go down 5, 80 to go down 5, 5, 90 to go down 5, 5, 3. How about 3, 3 to go down 3, 290, 5, put him under 30, 8x on cracker. I'm gonna go buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna go down 350 to go down $50. Go down 350. I'm gonna down 25. At 330, I'm gonna down 25, bit 30. I'm gonna go down 330, 325, put him under Jack on 0. Buying her what to be? I'm gonna go it on $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on $1.27. 7 to go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. Now 9. But it on 31. But it on 3. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. Now 7. On 9. And on 9. 41. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 43. 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. 7. I'm gonna give it on 49. I'm gonna give it on 49. $1.49. $1.47 punter LS on 11X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a B. I'm gonna give it on $1.35. I'm gonna down $7.35. I'm gonna give it on 37. 7. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. 9. I'm gonna on 41. I'm gonna on 3. I'm 43. 3. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $5.43 CS. No, CSN. M. CSM. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it $1.40. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna give it on 2. Now 3. Now 4. But on 5. And a 6. And a 7. And a 8. And a 9. And a 50. But on 1. But on 52. 4. But on 56. 8. Would give it on 60. And a 62. 4. I'm gonna on 66. I'm gonna on 68. He would give it on 70. Down to $1.74. 6. Would give it on 70. He would give it $1.70. He would give it $8.76. LS 11X. I'm gonna go give it here. I'm gonna give it $1.35. Would give it on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $8 on 39. Now 40. But on 1. 41. 2. 2. Would give it on $1.43. 3 would give it on 4. 4 would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 6. $1.47. 7 would give it on he would give it on 9. Now $1.50. $1.50. Now 1. How much give it on 52? 2 would give it on 3. 3 would give it on 4. 4 would give it $1.55. And now 6. Now 6 would give it on 57. How much give it on 50? He would give it $8 on 58. Now 9. $1.59. Now 60 would give it on 1. How much on 62? 2 would give it on 2. 3. $1.64. 4 would give it on 4. 4 would give it on 4. $1.63. Put them under 12X on Jack. Pin him off, please. Buying her. I'm going to give it $1.40. I'm going to on 40. Now 40. I'm going to give it on 35. 7. I'm going to give it on 37. Now 9. But on 41. I'm going to on 43. But on 45. $1.45. I'm going to give it on 7. I'm going to on 47. 9. Now 51. And 53. 5. I'm going to give it on 55. Now 7. Now I'm going to give it on 59. I'm going to give it on 9. Now 61. I'm going to give it on 63. 3. 5. I'm going to give it on 67. I'm going to give it on 69. Now 71. 3. And 75. I'm going to give it on $1.75. I'm going to give it a $5.73. LS 11X. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a 4 5. I'm going to give it a 4 5 10. I'm going to 15. And I'm 20. Now 5. Now 30. I'm going to 5. Now 40. I'm going to give it a 5. Now 50. To give it a 5. Now 60. Give it a 65. Now 75. I'm going to give it a 4 75. 85. Now 9. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it 5. Now 5. Now 505. Now 10. I'm going to give it a 15. I'm going to give it a 20. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to give it a 5 40. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 545. 545. $5.40. Put them under 28 on Bellamy. 2-8. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go. I'm going to get him. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 10. 15. I'm going to give it on 20. But on 5. I'm going to 30. But on 3. 35. I'm going to 40. But on 45. And a 50. I'm going to get 5. Now 60. Now 5. I'm going to 70. But on 5. Now 80. Give it a 5. And a 9. I'm going to 5. And a 4. Give it on 5. And a 10. I'm going to give it 15. And 20. But on 5. And a 30. But on 4. 30. I'm going to 30. 420. 5 on 30 on Oak Lake. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it a 450. 31. On Oak Lake, excuse me. 450, now 60. I'm going to give it a 450, now 60. We're going to give it a 50, give it a 460. 450, put them on 20 on LS. I'm going to give it a buying here. I'm going to give it a 3X is a heifer. X on that last one. I'm going to give it a heifer there, $3. I'm going to 5 and a 10, and a 15. I'm going to 15, 20, but on 5, and a 30, but on 5, 5, and a 40, but on 5, 5, and a 50, but give it on 5, and 60, but give it 5, and 70, down 5, 80, to go 5, and 90, but at 5. I'm 395, 5, and give it a go, but at a 5, $3.90. You would go DNS on 20. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on 325. Now 30. Now 5. I'm going to 40. But on 5. And 50. But on 5. And 60. And 5. And 70. And 5. And 80. And 5. And 9. But on 390. And 5. 395. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.90. Put them under 20 on DNS. Buying her, would it be? How much give it at $1.45? How much give it at a 5.7? How much give it at $1.47.9? How much give it at a 49.51.3? How much at a 53.557? $1 bit at 59.61. How much give it at 61? How much at $3 bit at 65? How much give it at 7? $1 bit at 16? How much at 71? $1.71. How much give it at $1.69? LS on 11X. How much give it at buying her? Would it be? How much give it at $1.30? How much at 130? Now 1. How much give it at 31? How much give it at 2? 2 at 3. How much 4? How much at 5? How much at 6? Would give it at 37? How much give it at 38? Give it at 8. $11 at 39. How much give it at 40? Now 1. I'm 42. How much at 3? How much at 4? 4. Give it at 5. 5. How much give it at $1.46? How much at 7? 7. Give it at 8. $1.48. Would give it at 8. 9. How much at 9? 9 50. How much at 50? Now 1. How much at 52? Give it at 3. But at 4. Give it at $1.54. 5. Give it at 6. How much at 6? How much give $1.55 LS 11X? How much give it at buying her? $1.45. Oh, bull. How much give it now? How much give it at $1.60? 50. Now 1. How much at 51? How much give it at 51? How much give it at 1? How much at 1? 2. Give it at 52. Now 3. Give it at 4. Give it at 5. Give it at 6. Give it at 56. $1 bit at 55. Bit 6. How much give it at $6.55? Paco on straight. How much give it buying her? How much give it at $1.25? How much at $5? $1.20? How much give it at 15? How much at $1 bill? How much give it at 1? How much give it at 75? How much at 77 high? 75, 7 high, I'm going to give it a 75, I'm going to give it a 77 high, I'm going to give it a ham. Plane 75, put under El Garcia, plane 75 to El Garcia. $1. How much give it to go to 1? How much give it to go to 75? How much give it down to 77 high? I'm now 80. How much 80? Down 2 high. 85. 7 high. Have it at 9. But down 2 high. 92 high. How much at 5? How much give it down 7 high? How much give it down 97 high? $1. But down 2 high. But down 5. I'm going to go 7 high. I'm going to 10. I'm going to go 12 high. I'm going to 15 now. 17 high. I'm going to down 20. 122 high. How much at 5? 7 high. I'm going to give it $1.30. How much down 2 high? I'm going to 35. 7 high. I'm going to 40. How much down 2 high? 45. 7 high. I'm going to 50. But down 2 high. I'm going to 5. 57 high. I'm going to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 7 high. $1.55. 15X on Palafox. I'm going to give it on $1.35. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 25. On 25, I'm going to give it a 15. I'm going to give it a 16. I'm going to on 16. Stevie, you bid 17. I'm going to 18. Now 18. Now 19. And a 20. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to on 21. I'm going to give it a $1.20 on 9X on Reynolds. 7X on Reynolds. Buying her, where to be? How much give it on $1.45? How much give it on 6? Now 7. How much at 48? Now 9 at 50. But it on 1. But it on 2. But it on 3. But it on 4. But it on 6. But it 58. Now 60. Now 2. But it on 4. But it on 6. Now 68. But it give it on 70. How much $1.70? Now 2. $1.72. 2. But it give it on 4. How much on 74? 6. How much on 78? He would give it an $8.80. Now 2. 84. How much on $6? But on 88. But it give it $1.92. To give it on 4. To give it on 6. Would give it $8. $1.98. 198. 2. I'm going to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 2. $1.98. Put them under LS 11X. I'm going to give it buying her. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it $1. I'm going to give it on 1. How 1? I'm going to give it on 70 cents. I'm going to give it on 70. Now I'm going to give it on. You saying 72? 72. 2 to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 2. 70. Put them under El Garcia. Plane 70 to El Garcia. I'm going to give it on buying her $1 bill. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 70. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7.5. 77.5. I'm going to give it on 77.5. I'm going to give it on 75. Plane 75 El Garcia. I'm going to be here. I'm going to go with it on $1.45. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go 45. 7. I'm going to give it on 45. 7. I'm going to give it on $1.47. 7. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $7.45 CSM. I'm going to go with it on. I'm buying the heifer here. I'm going to go it on 250. Now 50. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 235. $2 bet it on 2. 2 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 2. 5. 10. On 215. I'm going to on 20. I'm going to on 5. Now 30. I'm going to on 235. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $2.30. Put them under on 50. 3X on Enterprise. 5. 3X on Enterprise. On the cow here. I'm going to give it on here. I'm going to give it on. Where to be? I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 75, 7, now 7.5. 77.5. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 77.5. I'm going to give it on half. Now he give it on 82 high. I'm going to 5, 7 high. I'm going to 9. I'm going to on 2 high. I'm going to 92 high. And 95. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to $1. I'm going to give it on 1 and 2 and a half. And then 105, 7 high. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 12 and a half. 112 and a half. I'm going to give it a half. $1.10. Put them under Palafox on straight. 15X. I'm going to go to buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go to it now. I'm going to give it a go, but I'm going to give it a 275. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 7.5. Now 80. I'm going to give it a 2.5. 85. I'm going to 7.5. I'm going to give it a 9. I'm going to go 290. But a 2.5. 95. I'm going to give it a 97. I'm going to give it a 9. I'm going to give it a 3. Give it a 2. 3. But a 297. I'm going to 3. 3. Give it a 3. 297. I'm put them under 26 on bomb 26. On this one here, what to be? I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a 5. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4. Give it a 3. Give it a 3. I'm gonna give it a B. I'm gonna go to 2. I'm gonna go 10, 20. I'm gonna on 30. I'm gonna on 40. Now 50. Now 60. Now 70. I'm gonna on 80. Now 90. Now 3. I'm gonna on 3. But on 2. But on 20. But on 30. But on 40. But on 3. 40. But on 50. But go to 60. Now 70. But on 80. I'm gonna on 9. 390. But on 4. Give it on 4. 4. Go to give it on 4. 4. Give it on 4. 390. Put them under. Bomb on. You want RMT? RM 100 straight. I'm buying this one RMT straight. I'm buying the heifer here. What to be? I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna give it on 4, 10. I'm gonna on 20, but on 30, but on 40, but on 50 now, 60 now, 70 now, 80 to go, 480 now, 90. I'm 490, 490 now. I'm 5, 10. I'm gonna on 20, 30, but on 40, but on 50 now, 60 now, 70, 580. I'm gonna go to 90, 580 to give it on 95, 95, 95, 80. LS on 20X. I'm gonna go to give it on buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna go to give it on $4. I'm gonna on 4, to give it on 350. I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna give it on 350 to go, but on $3. And now 10, 20. I'm gonna on 30. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on 50. Now 60. Now 70. Now 80. Now 90. I'm gonna give it on 4 to give it on 10 to give it on 420, 30, but on 40, but on 50 to give it on 450 to give it on 60. Now 450 to give it on 460. $4.50 RMT on straight. I'm gonna give it on 4 to give it on 4 to give it on 350 to give it on 50 to give it on 60 to give it on 50 to give it on 360 to give it on 60, 360, 70, now 80. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna on 4 to give it on 10 to give it on 4, 10, 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. $4 bill RMT straight. On the heifer, what to be? I'm gonna give it on 265. On 267 half. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna go 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 7 half. I'm gonna give it 80. Now 2 half. 85. 5 7 half. I'm gonna go 292 half. 95. 97 half. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 10. And 12 half. I'm gonna 15 half. 17 half. On 317 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.15. Put them under 40. 1X on Enterprise. On her here, what to be? I'm gonna give it a 285. 7 half. 287 half. I'm gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it on 290. Now 90. Now 2 half. Now 95. 5 7 half. I'm gonna 3. I'm gonna on 2 half. On 3 to give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3 bill. Put them under on 26. Just 6X. On Bob. 6X. 60X. 60. Oh, I will get you in a minute now. 66X. Excuse me. Sorry about that. On the heifer here, 290. I'm going to go 2 half. Now 95. I'm going to give it on 7 half. Now 3, 2 half. I'm going to give it on 7 half. Now 2. I'm going to go 12 and a half. I'm going to 15, 17 and a half. I'm going to 20. But on 2 half. Now 322 half. I'm going to go it a half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.20. I'll put them on Paco on 50X. 320. On here, what would it be? I'm going to go it on 285. Now 87 half. I'm going to give it on 90. I'm going to go on 292 half. 95. I'm going to give it on 7 half. I'm going to 3. Give it on 2 half. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 7 half. I'm going to 10. I'm going to go 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 15. I'm going to give it at 15. I'm going to give it at 15. 3, 12 and a half. Put them under Oak Creek. On the heifer here, what to be? I'm going to give it on 310. I'm going to give it on 310. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 320. I'm going to give it on 5. 30. I'm going to give it on 5. 40. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. 50. To give it on 5. Now 60. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 70. Now 5. I'm going to give it at 85. 385. I'm going to give it at 5. $3.80. Put them under 30. 6X on Cracker. On him. I'm going to give it at 350. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. 40. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 40. 335. Put them under 42 on Cracker. 4-2. On her, what to be? I'm going to go it on 340. I'm going to on 5, 345. I'm going to 50. To give it a 5. I'm going to 60. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 70. Now I'm 5. 375. 80 to give it a 5. I'm going to give it at 85. I'm going to give it at 5. $3.80. Put them under. I'm going to go 30X on Cracker. 30X. I'm going to go to it. I'm buying him. I'm going to go to it on $4. I'm going to give it on 4. 4 to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. 5. I'm 10. I'm going to give it on $15. I'm 15. I'm going to go to it on 10. I'm going to give it 15. 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm 425. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 5. $4.20. 36 right on Cracker. On the heifer. I'm going to go to it on 3. 3. I'm going to go it on 285, 7 half, 90. I'm going to go to 2 half, and 95, 7 half. I'm going to give it on 3, 2 half, and 5. I'm going to give it on 7 half, 10. I'm going to give it on 12 and a half, 15, 17 half. I'm going to give it on 17 half, 315. Put them under 46X on Cracker. On her, would it be? I'm gonna go to it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 25. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. 60. I'm gonna give it on 5 and 70. I'm gonna give it on 5 and 80. I'm gonna give it on 5 and 9. I'm gonna give it on 390. 85. I'm gonna give it on 93. $85. 30. 6x on cracker. On him, would it be? I'm gonna go to give it on $4. I'm gonna 4. 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 15. 20. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna give it on 5 and 30. I'm gonna on 430. 25. I'm gonna give it on 430. $4.25. Put them under DNS on 6. I'm going to go to the buying heifer here. I'm going to go to give it. I want to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 20. And 5. At 330. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to 40. And a 5. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it on 350 to go. 45 at a 50. 345. Put them under D. 34x on DNS. I'm going to go buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go to give it I'm going to give it on $3.75. 580. I'm going to give it a 385. 80 to give it on 75. I'm going to go to give it at 80. I'm going to 80. 375. Cracker right on 44. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go to give it at 350. I'm going to go it on 25. Now 30. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to go to give it at 25. I'm going to give it at 330. 330. 325. Cracker 42. Cracker 42. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go to give it at 450. I'm going to or 350. I'm $3.50 to go to it on 25 and on 30. Now I'm buying 335, 40. I'm gonna go it on 40, give it on 50. Now I'm buying at 345, bid 50. I'm gonna go it on 350, give it on 45. I'm gonna go it on 50, 345. Cracker on 46, 345. On a steer here. I'm going to give it a bit on 425. I'm going to give it a bit on 5. Now I'm 30. I'm going to give it on 430. 25. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 440. 40. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 440. 440. 435. Oak Lake on. I'm going to give it on 33. 30. 30. Buying her. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 33. 35. 5. 40. I'm gonna on 5. 345. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $3.40. I'm 40. 4x on cracker. On the cow hair bull. I'm gonna go to cow hair. What to be? I'm gonna give it on $1.40. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 7 now. 9. Bid it on 31. 3. Bid it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 30. Now I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm 41. I'm gonna give it y'all out. I'm 41. I'm gonna give it on $1.39. CSM. I'm going to give it on buying him. Going to be, I'm going to give it at 375. I'm going to give it on 5, 375. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it at 350. I'm going to on 5, I'm going to 60. I'm going to on 5, now 70. I'm going to on 5, now 80. I'm 380, 75. I'm going to give it on 380, $3.75. DNS on 2. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 580 to give it on 380. Now I'm 5 at 385. I'm going to give it on 5, $3.80. Put them under 40. 4 right on cracker. 4. I'm going to go hipper here. I'm going to give it on 325. Now I'm 30. I'm going to give it on 330. 25. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 345. And on 50. I'm going to give it on 350. 45. I'm going to give it on 50. 345. Put them under Enterprise on 41X. On him, where to be? I'm gonna give it on. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3, 5. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 20. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 5. I'm gonna 40. But it goes 340. 35. I'm gonna give it on 340. 340. 335. Put them under DNS on 53. 252. I'm gonna give it a on heifer. I'm gonna give it down 335. On 335, bid 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 7 high. I'm gonna 50 to give it on 2 high. I'm gonna give it on 350 to bid it on 2 high. I'm gonna give it a high on $3.50. But I'm under Reynolds on. Do that again. 40x. I'm gonna get 40x on Reynolds. Buying her. I'm going to go to it on 325. I'm going to on 30. And now I'm 5. I'm 40. I'm going to on 5. 5, 7 high. 347 high. Bid 50. I'm going to give it on 350. 350. 347 high. Same way, Enterprise, or not Enterprise, Reynolds on 40X. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go to it on 425. I bid it 5. I'm going to give it on 430. I'm going to go 30. Bid it 5. Now I'm 40. Bid it on 5. Now I'm 50. Now I'm 5. Now I'm 60. Now I'm 5. Now I'm 70. Bid it on 5. Now 80 to give it on 5. Now 100. Bid it on 5. Now I'm $5 bill. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to 5. $4.95. DNS on 9. Buying him where to be. I'm gonna go give it on $4. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it on 4 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. Now 20. Now 5 and then 30. I'm gonna go 5 and then 40. I'm gonna on 5. 5 and 50 to give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 4.55. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.50. Put them under on 25 on cracker 2.5. Buying him where to be. I'm gonna give it on 375. 375. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. 85. I'm gonna give it at 5. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it at 5. $4 bill. I'm gonna give it on 27. On cracker 27. Buying a cow here where to be. I'm gonna give it on 75. 75. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 77.5. Now 80. Down 2.5. 85. 7.5. Now 90. Down 2.5. 95. Now 7.5. I'm gonna give it at $1. I'm gonna down 2.5. And a 5. I'm gonna give it at 7.5. And a 10. I'm gonna give it at 12.5. 15. 17. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. And 25. 7.5. Now 30. I'm gonna give it on 32.5. And 35. 7.5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna get $1.42.50. And then 45. And 7.5. I'm gonna get $1.47.5. I'm gonna give it at half. $1.45. I'm under Bob on 17X. I'm gonna give it a go, but I'm buying him where to be. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 355. Now 60 to give it on 5. Now 70 to give it on 5. 580 to give it on 5. Now 395. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10 to give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 405. Put him under DNS right on 17. You're buying him where to be. I'm gonna give it on 470. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go 10, 20, 30. I'm gonna give it on 40, 50. I'm gonna give it on 60. Now 70. Now 80. Now 90. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 10. Give it on 610. 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. $6 bill. Put him under 201 on DNS. I'm gonna give it buying her. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 325. Now 30. I'm gonna give it at a 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 340. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 5. I'm gonna 60 to give it on 5. 570 to give it on 5. Now 80 to give it on 5. Now 90. I'm gonna on 5. Now 4 to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 4. $3.95. Cracker on 20. 5X on him. I'm gonna give it at 450. I'm gonna on 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 455. I'm gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 65. 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it at 80. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 95. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go 505. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15, now 20, now 5, and on 30, I'm gonna on 40, I'm gonna on 50, I'm gonna on 550 to give it a 40 to give it on 550, $5.40, put them under 25 right on cracker, buying her here would it be, I'm gonna give it a $1, 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 I'm gonna give it a $2.5, $2.5, 5, I'm gonna 7.5, now 10, I'm gonna give it a 12 and a half, I'm gonna 15, 17, half, 20, but on 2.5, 5, I'm gonna give it a 7.5, 30, 2.5, 35, 7.5, I'm gonna 40, but on 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 47.5, $1.47.5, I'm gonna give it a half, $1.45 Pucko on 5X. On the heifer, want to be, I'm going to give it on 330, I'm going to give it on 540, but give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 50, but it on 5 now, 60, give it on 5 now, 70, but give it on 5, I'm going to give it 80, give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 90, 390 down 5, I'm going to give it on 395, but on 4, give it on 4, 395, put them under DNS on 17. No, do it again. 20. Buying a cow here, $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna on 47. So I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 47. 8 to give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it $1.50. Now 1. I'm gonna on 2. I'm 53, 3, 4. I'm gonna 55. I'm gonna give it on 66. 56. $1 bet on 57 and 58. Now 9. But on 60 to give it on 1. I'm gonna on 2 to give it on 3 to give it on 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna on 6 and 8. I'm gonna on 70. I'm gonna give it $1.70. $1.68. I'm gonna go LS on 6X. $25. Meyer on. I'm a steer. What to be? I'm gonna go give it a 450 to go to on pine, 455 to go on 60 to go on 465, 5 to go on 70 to go on pine, 5 to go on pine, 5 to go on 90, and now on pine, 495, 5 to go on pine, 5 to go $5 bill, now 505, now pine 10, how about a $15 to go on 20, how about on pine to go on 530, and on pine 535, 40 to go on pine, 5 to go on 545. $5.40, put him under 28 on Bellamy, 2-8, buying him, where to be, how much to go on 450, how about it on $50, go on 50, 25, now 30, now 5, how much to go on 40, put it on 5, how much to go on 50, how about it on 5, how much to go on 60, go on 5, on 470, now on 5, now 80, how much on 40, go on 480, 475, DNS on 9. I'm going to go to the I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 455. Bit 60. I'm going to on 5. Now 70. I'm going to on 5. Now 80. I'm going to on 5. Now I'm going to give it a 495. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.90 on 20. 5 on Cracker 25. I'm going to go heifer here. I'm going to give it a 325. I'm going to give it a 30. On 330. 25 to bid on 35. I'm going to give it a 35. 40 bid on 5 to 50. Now I'm buying 355. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.50 DNS on 34X. I'm going to give it on buying her. Want to be? I'm going to give it on 325. Give it on 5. On $3.25. 5 7 high. 5 and on 30. On 332 high. On 35. 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 40. We give it on 2 high. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 347 high. 345. DNS on 4. On him, where to be? I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it at $4. How about a 4? I'm gonna go to it on 3, 4 down 10, down 20. I'm gonna go to it at 4, 30, 40. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go on $60. Bet it on 470. Here we go to it on 9. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 10. I'm gonna go it on 20, 30. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna go it on 50. I'm gonna go to 60, 5, 60, 70. I'm gonna go it on 5, 70. I'm gonna go it on 60. I'm gonna go it on 4. I'm gonna go it on 5, 70. $5.60. Put him under DNS on 201. On him here. What to be? I'm gonna go to it on $3.30. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 335, 40. I'm gonna on 345, 550. To give it a good 5. I'm gonna go on 60. I'm gonna on 5, 570. A 375, 580. I'm gonna on 5, 590. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4. 395. DNS on 6. I'm gonna go buy the heifer. I'm gonna go to it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50 on 355. I'm gonna give it on 60, 365, 570. To give it on 5, 580. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now I'm 4. To give it a 4. 395. Put them under. I'm gonna go 20 on DNS, 20 on the heifer here. I'm going to be, I'm going to go it on 450 to go it on 50. I'm going to on 450 now 60. I'm going to go it on 450 to go it on 60. I'm going to on 50 to go it at 60. $4.50 DNS on 201X. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go it at $4. I'm going to 4 to go it on 350. I'm going to on 5, 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 now 80. I'm going to give it on 380 now 75. I'm going to give it at 85 590. I'm going to give it at 390 to get 85. I'm going to give it at 390 385 DNS on 200. I'm going to go to it on buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go to it at 4. Give it on $4. Now buying 4, 5, 10. I'm going to give it at 15. Now 20. I'm going to buy 425. I'm going to 30. But give it on 435. Give it at 5. I'm going to buy 430. Put him under 34 on Cracker 3, 4. Hi, buying her. What to be? I'm gonna give it a $1.45, 146. I'm gonna give it a 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna give it an 8. He needs it on a 9. Now $1.50. Now 1. I'm gonna give it a 51. I'm gonna give it a 2. To give it on 3. To give it a 54. But on 5. Now 56. I'm gonna get $1.56. 55. I'm gonna give it on 6. $1.55. Primarily on Robert on the 12X 10 RMT 10. Thank you. I'm going to go to buying this one. I'm going to go to it $1.50. I'm going to give it a $50. Give it on 45. And now $6. Give it on 47. Give it on 40. Give it on 9. Give it on 50. Give it $1.50 down. We'll go 1. I'm going to 52. To give it on 3. Give it $1.53. 3 to go. Give it on 3. $1.52 same way. RMT 10 on the bull here. When it be, I'm going to go to it at 170. I'm going to go $1.70 now. I'm going to give it at 60. I'm going to go 1. I'm going to on 2 now 3. I'm going to on 63 4 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 66 now $6. But on 7 now 68. He would give it on 9 now 9 now 70. I'm going to give it at 1. 71. I'm going to go to give it at 1. I'm going to give it at $1.70. Cargill 7. I'm gonna give it a $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 5.40. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna give it a 41. I'm gonna give it a $1. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to go give it a 45. 45. Now 6, 7. I'm 47, $8, $9 bet it on $50 bet it on 50 now. 50 down. Would give it a 49. I'm gonna give it a $50.49. Put them in a Cargill straight on this one here. I'm gonna go to it at a 3.35. I'm at a 5. I'm gonna give it a $3. Now 5. I'm at a 10. I'm at a $15 bet it on 20. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 50. A 3.55. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 3.50. Put them under 20x on Enterprise. On the steer, what it be? I'm gonna go to it on 3.35. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 3.40. 35. I'm gonna give it a 40. Give it a 40. 35. 42 on Cracker. 4-2. Wake up over there. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it on 3.30. I'm gonna give it on 30 and now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3.35. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.30. Put them under 56 on Cracker. 5-6. Buying him, what it be? I'm gonna go to it on $1.85. I'm gonna go to it 85. 175. I'm gonna go to it on $1.50 to go to it on 2 to go it on 54 to go it on 56 now. 8 to go it on 60 to go it on $1.60 down 2 to go it on 64 now 6 now 8 to go it on 70 to go it on 2 4 6. I'm gonna go to $1.76. 176. To go to it on 5 to go to it on 76. $1.74. Bermudez, $1.74 to be Bermudez. I'm gonna go to the buying him. What to be? I'm gonna go to go on 3.25. I'm gonna go to go at a 5. $3. I'm gonna go at a 3. 3 to bet on 5. I'm gonna go to go at a 3.05. I'm gonna go to go at a 5. $3 bill. Cracker on 5.2. Cracker 52 on the heifer. What to be? I'm gonna go to go at a 2.85. I'm gonna go at a 90. On 2.90. 85. I'm gonna go to go at a 9. I'm gonna go at 85. I'm gonna go at a 9. 2.85. Put them under 30. 2x right on Cracker. On the heifer, want to be, I'm going to give it down 270. I'm going to give it down 5. At 275, I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 80. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 90. 295. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to give it down 5. $2.90. Put them on 38X on Cracker. 38X. On him, want to be, I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.30. Put him under Bob on 104. I'm going to go to buying heifer here. I'm going to go to it on 3. To give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 280. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it 85. 90. I'm going to give it on 2 high. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 295. 7 higher. Now 3. I'm going to give it on 2 high. I'm going to give it on 305. I'm going to give it on 5. 302.50. Put them under 30. 42X on Cracker, 42X. I'm gonna go to give it on 330. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30. I'm gonna go to give it on 20. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna give it on $3. Up at 3 to go to give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it 5. 255. 60 to give it on 5. Now 70 to give it on 5. Now 80 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 90 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 305. Put them under 61 on Reynolds. 6-1 Reynolds on the heifer. What to be? I'm gonna go down on 280. I'm gonna down pine 285. I'm gonna go to down pine. I'm gonna go to pine $2.80. Put him under 38x on cracker. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go to 3. I'm gonna go down 3. 3. I'm gonna go down 285. At 285. I'm gonna go down 50. I'm gonna go to 255. I'm gonna go down pop. I'm gonna go to 255. $2.50. Put him under 65 on Reynolds 65. I'm gonna go to $1.45. I'm gonna go to 40. I'm gonna 140. Now 40. Now 40 to go to $1.42. I'm gonna go to 3. I'm gonna 43. 3. 4 to go to 5. I'm gonna go to $1.46. I'm gonna go to 46. $1.45 CSM. You done broke it. Yeah. Mine's broke. I want to pick it up a minute ago. I work so hard I break this stuff. On the heifer, what to be? I'm gonna go down 450. I'm gonna go down 50. I'm gonna go down $4. Go down 4 to go down 350. Go down 60 down 70. Go down 80 9. Go down 4. Go down 10 20. Go down 420 30. I'm 440. I'm gonna down 50. I'm gonna down 60 now 70. I'm gonna down 480 now 80. Stevie. I'm gonna down 9. I'm gonna go 9. Go down 5. Go down Stevie. Your turn again. 5. Go down 5. 490. Put him under LS on 20. X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go down 375. I'm gonna go down 375. I'm gonna go down 50. And now I'm buying 350 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna buy $3.50. 25x right on cracker on her. What to be? I'm gonna go down 325. Now 30. I'm gonna go down 330. 30 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 40 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 50 to go down 5. I'm gonna go 60. Now 5 70. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 80. I'm gonna go down 380. He would go down 80. 375. We're gonna put him under 31x on Enterprise. 1x on her. I'm gonna go down $3.10. I'm gonna go to 12 and a half. I'm gonna go down 15. I'm gonna go down 17. I'm gonna go down 20. I'm gonna go down 2 high. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 7 and a half. 30. I'm gonna go down 2 half. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 7 high. I'm gonna go down 40. I'm gonna go down 2 half. And 45. I'm gonna go down 7 high. I'm gonna go down 50. Go down 350. Go down 50. 347 high. I'm putting on DNS on 4. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go down 345. And now 50. Now 5. I'm gonna go down 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. I'm gonna go down 80 to 5. I'm gonna go down 9. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go 505. I'm gonna go down wait. Yeah, 4. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it a 405. I'm going to down 10. I'm going to give it a 410. 405 on 33X. 30X on Oak Lake. Yeah, I thought I did. On him, I'm going to give it a 450. I'm gonna give it at 50. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it at 55, 60. I'm gonna give it at 465, 70. I'm gonna give it at 5, 580. I'm gonna give it at 5. Now I'm gonna give it at 5, 5. I'm gonna give it at 5, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it at 10. I'm gonna give it at 15. I'm gonna go 5, 15, 20. I'm gonna give it at 5. I'm gonna give it at 35. I'm gonna give it at 45. I'm gonna give it at 45, 50, 5, 60, 55, 5, 55, 5. I'm gonna give it at 5, $5.50. But I'm under 26 on Cracker 26. I'm gonna go heifer here. I'm gonna go give it at 5. I'm gonna give it at 5, $4.50. I'm gonna down 5 now 60. I'm gonna 460 now 60. I'm gonna go 5, 5. I'm gonna give it at 70. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna 5. And I bet I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 10 and 15. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. $5.10. Put them under on 201X on DNS. On her, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna give it on 335 and I'm 40. I'm gonna give it on 340, 45. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 580. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 390, 385. Put them under 36. 25x on cracker. On her would it be? I'm gonna give it a 345. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 350. Now I'm gonna give it a 60. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. Give it a 380. Give it a 80. Give it a 80. 375. Put them under. I'm gonna go 31x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a bottom heifer. I'm gonna give it a 350. I'm gonna dump pine 355. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna buy to go to give it a pine $3.50. Cracker on 5x. I'm gonna give it a 4, to give it a 4, 5, to give it a 4, 5. I'm gonna give it a 405. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Put them under 301 on Enterprise 301. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna dump 4, to bet it on 5, 10. I'm gonna 15, now 20. I'm gonna 420, bet it on 5, I'm gonna 30, bet it on 430, now 5, I'm gonna 40, I'm gonna 5, now 50, now 5, I'm gonna give it a 60, bet it on 5, now 70, bet it give it a 575, I'm gonna 475, now 80, now 5, I'm gonna give it a 95, I'm gonna give $5 bill, now 505. I'm 510. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go 510. 505. Put them under DNS on 10. 9. I'm gonna give it a 5. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. 505. I'm 505. 510. I'm gonna give it a 15. 20. I'm gonna 5. 530. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5. I'm gonna go 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 565. $5.60. Cracker on 25. I'm gonna give it a 525. I'm gonna give it a 525. $5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. 80. Now 5. Now 90. Now 5. 505 and a 10. I'm gonna give it a 510. 15 and a 20. I'm gonna 525. 530. I'm gonna give it a 540 and a 5. I'm gonna give it a 545. I'm gonna give it a 540. DNS on 200. I'm gonna give it behind him. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna 4 bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 4 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 10 15 and a 20. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 30. Bet it on 5. I'm 435. I'm gonna give it a $5. $4.30. Put them under 301 on Enterprise 301. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 560. I'm gonna give it a 465. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna give it a 580. I'm gonna give it a 485. 590. I'm 495. I'm gonna give $5 bill. I'm a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 495. Put them under 25. Run on cracker on heifer. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. And now 60. I'm gonna 50. 60. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 460. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 60. $4.50. Cracker on 25x. On him, I'm gonna give it a 5 1/4, 525. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 1/4. Now 30, 535, 540. I'm gonna 5 now 50. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm 545, 50. I'm gonna give it a 50, 545, 200 on DNS. Behind him, would it be? I'm going to give it a 550 to give it a 60. I'm going to 550 to 60, 70. I'm going to 580, now 90. I'm going to 90. Now 60, give it on 10, give it on 20, 620, give it on 30, give it on 40, give it on 50, now 60, now 70. I'm going to 670, 670, 660. Put them under 201 on DNS, 201. I'm going to give it a 550 to give it a 60. I'm going to give it a 550, now 60, now 70. I'm going to 80, now 90. I'm going to $6.10. At 620, I'm going to 30, 40. I'm going to give it a 60, 30. I'm going to give it a 640, 630. 12 on cracker, 12 on the heifer here. Would it be? I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna give it a $50. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 410. 10. I'm gonna give it a 410. 20. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna go 40. 50. Go 50. I'm gonna give it a 50. $4.40. DNS on 201x. Find her where be. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 5, 40. I'm gonna give it a 30, 40, 1, 41. I'm gonna give it a 2, to give it a 3, 3. To give it a 44, 4. To give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 45 and a 46. Now 7. I'm gonna give it a 8, a 49. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 51. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it on buying him where to be. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4, 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 $4 bill. Put them under 301 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 275. To give it a 50. I'm gonna give it on 250. Now 50 to go, but on 2 high. I'm 252 high. I'm 55. 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 262 high. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it 270. Now 2 high. And 75. I'm gonna give it a 5. 7 high. I'm gonna give it a 277 high. I'm gonna give it a 275 on 25x on DNS. Buying him, what to be? I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 25. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 5. 335. 40. I'm gonna 5. 50. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 365. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.60. Enterprise on 301. I'm gonna go to give it a B. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a 475. Not 80. I'm gonna give it a 480. 80 to 5. I'm gonna give it a 90. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna 20. I'm gonna give it a 520. Now 525. I'm gonna give it a $5.20. Cracker on 25. On the heifer here, I'm going to go to give it a 250. I'm going to give it down 250 now, 50 now, 2 half. I'm 250 to give it down 2 half. I'm going to give it 50 to give it down 2 half. I'm going to have $2.50. Put them under cracker on 40, 2x. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it a $3. I'm at a 3 to give it on 3 to give it on a 275 to give it a 50 to give it on 250. I'm gonna give it on 250 $2 bill now 5 to give it on 205 5 to give it a $5 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna go 37 X on Bellamy. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 255, 65. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it an 80. Give it an 85. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. Give it on 5. On 35. I'm gonna give it a $5. $3 bill. Put them under Bob on 103X. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna on 450. Now 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give $4. I'm gonna on 350, 60. Now 70. Now 80. Now 90. I'm gonna go 94. But then on 10. I'm gonna on 20. Now 30. I'm gonna on 430. 20. I'm gonna give it a 430. $4.20. Enterprise on 100. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 2 half. 250 to give it on 2 half. 5. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. Now 60 to give it a 2 half. 65. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 70. Give it a 2 half. At 75. 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 80. Now 2 half. 85. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. And a 9. But a 2 half. And 90 to go 2 half. 290 to give it a 2 half. $2.90. Put them under 42X on cracker. I'm gonna go to 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna on 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. And 30. I'm gonna on 5. 5 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 70. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 375. 370. Put them under on 41X on Enterprise. I'm gonna get buying him. $4.50 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.50. Oak Lake on 31. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go to give it on. What it be? I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3 to give it on 250. I'm gonna on 250. I'm gonna go 5. 255. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2.50. Put him under Bob on 103. 4. Bob on 104 on the heifer here. I'm going to go with it on 350. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to on 25. 325. I'm going to go with it on 30. 330. 25. I'm going to go with it on 30. 325. Put them under 30. 2X right on cracker. I'm going to go with it on. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 80. I'm going to give it a 380. He would give it a 75. I'm going to give it a 80. 375. Put him under 301 on Enterprise. I'm going to go down 325. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 30. 330. 25. I'm going to give it a 330. 330. 325. Cracker on 30. 2X. Hit $4. I'm gonna on 4, 4, 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 405. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a $15. 20. I'm 425. 30. But on 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 50 now 5. I'm 450 now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.50. Put them under 25 on cracker. 25. I'm gonna go give it on $1.45. I'm gonna go give it on $5.35. $1.35. I'm gonna go give it on 25. Now 7. Now 9. How about it on 31? How about it on 33? 5. I'm gonna give it on 37. 9. But it on 41. But it on 3. $1.43. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna get $1.45. I'm gonna go give it on $5.43. LS. Nope. Yeah, LS on 6X. Would it be? I'm going to give it on buying him. I'm going to go give it on 350 to give it on $3.50, 60, 70. I'm going to 80, now 90. I'm going to on 4 to give it on 10, 20. I'm going to on 30, now 40, but it on 50, now 60, now 70, but at 80, now 90. Now I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it on 10, to give it on 20, but to give it a 5, 20, 30, 40. I'm going to go 5, 40, now 40. I'm going to give it a 45, 30, but I'm going to give it on Oak Lake on 14. 530, Oak Lake on 14. Buying him, what it be? I'm gonna go to it on $3.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a $3. I bet three and now pine. I'm gonna give it a pine. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna pine $3 bill. Put them under Jack 0. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna give it a 250. Now pine 60. I'm gonna pine. I'm gonna 70. I'm gonna pine. I'm gonna give it a 275. I'm gonna give it a 80. Give it a pine. I'm gonna give it a 85. 90 down 5. Now 3. I'm gonna pine. I'm gonna give it a 10 to 15. I'm gonna 20. I'm gonna pine. I'm gonna give it a 325. I'm gonna buy $3.20. 100 on Enterprise. Mine heifer, want to be, I'm going to give it on 3 1/4, 325. I'm going to give it on $3, but I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to go 69, 70. I'm going to on 270. I'm going to give it on 75. Now, lady, I'm going to on 285. 590. I'm going to on 295. Down 3. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 10, 11, 15. I'm going to on 20, 320. But on 5, on 30. But on 5, I'm going to give it on 40. But give it a 5. Now 340. Give it a 5. $3.40. Put them under Bob on 102X. I'm going to go buy a heifer there. I'm going to give it on $3. I bet 3. 3. Give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 5. 580. Give it on 280. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 90. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. 5. I'm going to give it on 10. Give it on 310. 10. I'm going to give it a 10. 305 on 22X on Jack. Buying this one here. What it be? I'm gonna give it on 2 to give it a $1.50 to give it on 25 and on 30 to give it $1.30 on 20 30 now 5 I'm 40 I'm gonna pie 5 I'm gonna 50 I'm gonna pie now 60 now pie now $1.70 I'm gonna pie now lady and $1.85 now 90 I'm gonna pie now 2 I'm gonna on 2 to give it on 2 $1.95 Palafox on 3 I'm gonna go buying her I'm gonna give it a $1.35 135 now 7 I'm gonna give it on 37 now 9 I'm gonna on 41 I'm gonna on 35 I'm gonna give it on 47 I'm gonna on 51 3 I'm gonna on 53 I'm gonna on 5 I'm gonna give it a 53 5 I'm gonna give it a $5.53 but I'm under LVR. Fine, this one here. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna give it on $1.35. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'll give it on 25. $1.25. $5 now, but on $6. But on 5. I'm gonna give it a $6. $1.25. Put them under Brown 1. He would be, I'm going to give it $1.25. I'm going to give it on 7. I'm going to give it on 9. 31. $3. But on 35. 7. Give it on 39. I'm going to on 41. 3. I'm going to on 5. I'll give it on 47. 9. I'm going to on 51. $3. But on 55. 7. I'll give it on 59. I'm going to give it on 9. 61. 3. At 65. 7. I'll give it on 69. Now 71. $3. But on 75. I'm going to give it 7. I'll give it on 79. I'm going to give it 81. But on 3. 85. I'm going to give it $1.85. I'm going to give it a $5.83. Put them under LS on 6X. On the bull here, I'm going to go with it on $1.70. I'm going to give it a 170 50 bid. On 150 down 1. I'm going to give it a 51. I'm going to give it a $1.50 to give it a 1 2 to give it on 3, but on 4, but on 5 and a 6 and a 7, but 8 and a 9 and a $59.59. I'm going to give it a $9.58. Put on Palafox who? 12. Buying the heifer here, want to be. I'm going to give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 250. Now 50 now 5. I'm gonna get Jack you bid on 255. Bid 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 70. I'm gonna go 270. At 65. I'm gonna give it on 270. 270. 265. Put them under 37X on Bellamy. Bellamy 37X on the heifer here. I'm gonna go give it on. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 280. Now 80. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 250. Now 5. I'm gonna go give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.50. 39X on Reynolds. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go give it on. I'm going to go to it on 375. I'm going to go to it on 50. I'm going to on 350 now. 50. I'm going to on $3. Give it on 3. 3. I'm going to go to Sam. I'm going to give it on 250, 60, 70. 275, 80, I'm going to on 5, now 90, put it on 5, now 3, I'm going to on 5, a little bit on 10, to give it 15, now 20, I'm going to give it on 320, 315, put him under Jack on 0, on him here, want to be, I'm going to go to it on $3, I'm going to give it on 3, on 5, I'm going to give it on 305, I'm going to bid, 5, I'm going to buy, to go to it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $3 bill, Palafox on 3, I'm going to go buy the heifer here, I'm going to go to it on 275. I'm going to give it an 80 now. 5 now 90. I'm going to on 5. 5 to 3. I'm going to give it on 10. Now I'm going to go 10, 15. I'm going to give it a 15. I'm going to give it a 15. $3.10. Put them under Palafox on 3X. On this one here, what to be? I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to give it on 4. 350. I'm going to on 50 now. 60. To give it on 70. But at 80. I'm going to on 90. But on 4. To give it on 10. I'm going to on 20. But on 30. But on 430. But to give it on 20. But to give it on 430. 420. Oak Lake on 14. On the heifer, want to be $2.80. I'm gonna give it on 280 now. 80. We're gonna give it on 60. To give it on 62 half. At 62 half. I'm gonna give it on 262 half. 60 down 5. I'm gonna give it on 67 half. I'm gonna give it on 267.50. At 67 half. I'm gonna give it on 70. Give it on 270. I'm gonna give 67 half. I'm gonna give it on 270. 270. 270. 267 and a half up top there. Brett. BRETZ. On this one here, I'm gonna go. Thank you. I'm gonna go behind him. Where to be? I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm gonna give it at 85. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 390. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it on 4. 10. 15. Give it on 20. Give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.20. Put them under 30. 3 on DNS. 3. Just 3 on DNS. On the heifer here, what to be? I'm gonna go on $3.10. On 3.10, I'm gonna go 10, 15. I'm gonna give it at $15. I'll give it on 10, 15. I'm gonna go on 10, $3.10. Put them under DNS on 7. Heifer here, I'm gonna go it on 330. Now 5, 335. Now 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 5. 570. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. Give it on 5. 385. 90. I'm gonna on 5. 5 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4 bill 25x on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 5 60. I'm gonna on 5. And on 365 75. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 380. Jack. I'm gonna on 5. Now 90. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna on 15. Give it on 20. I'm going to give it a 420, 420, 415. Put them under on 20, 10 on DNS 10. I'm going to give it on behind him. You give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 5, 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to 4. Give it on 4. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm $4.10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to on 20. I'm going to on 425. I'm going to give it on 430. I'm 435. I'm 40. I'm going to give it on 440. And I'm going to give it on 440, 435. 44 on cracker. 44. On the heifer, I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 325. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. $3.20. Put them under 32x on cracker. 2x. On her, where to be? I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. Bit 30. Now 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it on 580. Give it on 380. Give it on 80. 375. 7 on DNS 7. I'm gonna go behind her. What to be? I'm gonna go it on $3.25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. Now 5, 335, 45. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. Now 5. On 365. I'm gonna go give it on 5. $3.60. But I'm under 45. 35x on cracker, 5x. When to be, I'm going to give it on 350 to give it at 40. Now 5. On 345, 550 to give it at 5. 560. And now 5. 365, 570 to give it on 5. 590 to give it on 380. To give it at 80. 375. DNS on 7. I'm going to go behind the heifer here. I'm going to go to give it on 375. I'm going to on 375, 80. I'm going to give it on 380. 75. I'm going to give it at 80. 380, 380, 375. Cracker on 36x. I'm going to go to behind him. I'm going to go to give it on. What to be? I'm gonna go down to 350. I'm gonna give it on 25. Now 30. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. And 40. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. And a 50. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 355. 5 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 60. To give it on 2 half. And a 65. I'm gonna give it on 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. 360. 250. Put them under 51 on Reynolds, 5-1. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 5. Now 60. To give it on 360. 55. I'm going to give it on 60. Now 5. Now 70. I'm going to give it on 370. CV. I'm going to give it on 370. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 90. Now 5. I'm going to 4. 4 to give it on 4. To give it on 4. 395. 301 on Enterprise. 301. I'm going to give it on buying her. What it be? I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. 325. 35. And now 40. I'm going to on 5. 550. To give it on 5. Now 60, but it on 5, now 70. I'm going to on 5, I'm going to give it an 80, give it on 380, give it on 75, I'm going to 80, 375, 25x right on cracker. I'm going to give it on 375, 375, 80. I'm going to give it on 380, now 5, I'm going to give it on 90, now 5, I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to on 4, Stevie on in. I'm going to give it on 4, give it on 4, 395. Put under Oak Lake on 30x. I'm going to give it on 350. I bet 350 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 355, but 65, 570. I'm going to on 5, I'm going to give it an 80, we're going to give it a 380. 385. At 385. I'm gonna go to pie. $3.80. DNS on 7. I'm gonna go to 375. I'm gonna go to pie. 580. To go to 380. 80 to go to 75. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna go to 380 to go to pie. I'm gonna go to pie. $3.80. DNS on 34x. 33x. Buying him, where to be? I'm gonna go to I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 50. Now pie 355. High 60. We're going to give it on pie. Pie on 70. I'm going to on pie. I'm going to give it on pie. I'm going to give it on 375. $3.70. Cracker on 44. I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to give it on 365. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 350. Now pie. Now 60. Now pie. Now 70. I'm going to on pie. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on pie. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to on pie. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on pie. I'm going to give it on 410. I'm going to on 15. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 15. $4.10. Cracker on 44. I'm going to go heifer here. I'm going to go down on 375. I'm going to go to 80. I'm going to go down on 380. Here we go to 85. I'm going to go to 85. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 4. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 4 5. I'm going to bid 5 to buy to go to 5. $4 bill. DNS on 10. I'm going to go to buy him. Where to be? I'm going to go to $4. I'm going to go down 4. 375. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to go to 355. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to go to 5. $3.50. Put him under. Cracker on 44. I'm going to go to buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go to 375. I'm going to go to 25. I'm going to go to 25. $3. I'm going to go down 5. At 35. I'm going to go down 10. 10. I'm going to go to 15. I'm going to go down 20. Now 5. 30. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 40. To give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 50, to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 60, and on 5, I'm going to give it on 70, how about on, you say 70, 370, now 70, now 5, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to $5, $3.70, put them under 31 on Oak Lake, 3-1, I'm going to give it on Ruby, I'm going to give it on $3.10, I'm going to go to 15, I'm going to give it on 3.15, I'm going to on 20, I'm going to on 5, now 30, I'm going to on 5, I'm going to give it on 40, to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 50, to give it on 350, I'm 45, I'm going to give it on 50, 340, 5, put them under, I'm going to go 40X on Reynolds. Buying her, want to be, I'm going to go down on 375. I'm going to go it on 580. Go it on 380. 985. 590. I'm going to give it on 385. I'm going to go it on 93. $3.85 on 30X on Oak Lake. I'm going to go buying him. Want to be, I'm going to go it on 450. You've got a bad eye on him. I'm going to go it on 250. To go it on $2. I'm going to on 2 to go it on 10. I'm going to go it on 210. 20. I'm going to go it on 30. I'm going to on 230. And on 40. I'm going to 50. Now 60. Now 70. And now 80. Now 90. But on 3. To give it on 10. To give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 20. We're going to give it on 320. $3.10. DNS on 202. Minus 1. I'm going to go it at 450. To give it on 50. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to give it on 4. 350 now. 60 now. 60 now. 50 down. 60 now. 70 now. 80 now. 80 down. 90 down. 4 to bet it on 10 now. 20. I'm 4 to 20 now. 30. 40. I'm at 50 now. 60. I'm at 450. To give it on 460. 460. 450. LS on 20. X. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go it on $4. I'm going to give it on 4. 4 to go it on 375. To go it on 50. To go it on 350 down. 25. To go it on 3. 3 to go it on 250. Now 60 to go 50. Now it's 260. To go it on 50. To go it on 260. 260. 250. LS on 20. X. I didn't see it. Oh, he's missing his partner. On the steer, boys. 5 head of steers going to be weighing 22.25. 22.25 on 5. What'll be? How am I going to go? I'm going to go 380. I'm going to go it on 380. Now 80. I'm going to go it on 70. To go it on 370. To go it on 2 half. I'm going to go it on 70. To go it on 2 half. 370 2 half. I'm going to go it on. I'm going to go it on half. I'm going to go it on half. $3.70. Put them under 301 on Enterprise. Buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go it on $1.25. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 7. I'm going to go it on 27. $1.27. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 27. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 27. $1.25. Put our Paco on 3. Buying her, where to be? How am I going to give it on dollar? How am I going to give it on one? How am I going to give it on 75 cents? How am I going to give it on five? Now 7. I'm going to give it on 77. How am I going to give it on 5? I'm going to give it on 77. 7. Give it on 7. Plain 75 to LVR. Plain 75 to LVR. Buying the heifer here, where to be? How am I going to give it on 250? To give it on 50, now 60, now 70, but it on 80, give it on 90, but it on 9, now 3, 5, to give it on 10. 15, how am I going to give it on 15? $1 to give it on 10, 15, about to give it on 15, $3.10, put them under pallet box on 3X. How am I going to buy her? How am I going to give it on $3? How am I going to give it on 3, 5, how am I going to give it on 10? How about it on 3, 10, 10, 15, how about it on 20, how about it on 5, down 30 to go, 5, on 40 to go, 5 to 50, down 5, and a 60, down 5, 70 to go, 5, to give it on 375. 5, I'm going to give it a 5. 370 LS on 20X. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. A 375. I'm going to give it a 580. I'm going to give it on 380. Now 5. A 385. Stevie. I'm going to give it an 85. Now 90. I'm going to give it on 390. 85 bid 90. I'm going to go to 390. $3.85. DNS on 2. 385 DNS 2. On this one here, I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. 5. 5 to bid 5 to buy to go to give it a 5. $4 bill. Put them under 34. Right on cracker. 3-4. $3.50. Now 5. 60, but give it on 5, 570, but give it on 580, how about it on 5, 90, but it on 5, but give it on 4, give it on 4, 4 to go to give it on 4, 4 to give it on 4, $3.95 DNS on 10. Hit where to be. I'm going to go to it on 375. I'm going to go to it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go to 355, 60. I'm going to go to 65. I'm going to give it on 70. Now 75. I'm going to give it on 80. To give it on 385. 590. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm 410. 10. I'm going to go to it on 10. 405. Put them under DNS right on 2. I'm going to go to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 30. On 330. 25. I'm going to give it on 330. Now 30 to give it on 330. 325. Put them under 40. 31X on Enterprise. 3, 1X on her. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 3, 5. I'm going to give it on 5. A 3, 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under on 30. 5X on Cracker. 3, 5X. I'm going to go to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 430. 25. I'm going to give it on 435. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 465. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.60. Put them under Oak Lake on 30. Oak Lake 30. On the bull, where to be? How am I going to go? I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. How am I going to give it on 1? How am I going to give it on 1? I'm going to give it on $1. How am I going to give it on 1? Now 1. I'm going to give it on 101. $1. How am I going to give it on $1? I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 1. Told to you, dollar bill. CSM. You was looking for one of them too, wasn't you? Here's another one. What about you? I'm gonna give it a dollar. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna give it a 101. I'm gonna give it a dollar. I'm gonna give it a 101. I'm gonna give it a two. I'm gonna give it a dollar two, three. I'm gonna give it a four. I'm gonna give it a 4, 5. I'm gonna give it a dollar six. Dollar six now, six now, seven. I'm gonna give it a 8. Give it a 9. But I'm gonna 9 now 10. Dollar 10, 10, 11. I'm gonna give it a 12. Now 12, how many you say 12? How many go to 11 out of 12? 12, I'm going to give it a 12, 13, and a 14. How many go to give it a 1, 14? How many go $14, 15, I'm going to give it a good 16. $16 now, 17, now 18, now 18, now 19, I'm going to go 20. How about it on 21? How many go to 2? How many on 23? You would go $23, 3, you would give it a 3. $22, same way, CSM. And another. What about you? I'm gonna go it on $5. I'm gonna go it on $5. I'm gonna go it on $5. I'm gonna get dollar bill. Go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 90. I'm gonna go to 90 now. 90 would go it on 90. Would go to 1. 92. 2 would go it on 2. 2 would go it on 3. 3 would go it on 4. I'm gonna on 5 now. 6 would go it on 9. 7 would go it on 9. 8 would go it on 9. Now dollar. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 1 now. 101. And dollar 2. 2 would go it on 3. Dollar 3 would go it on 4. 4 would go it on 5. 5. 6 would go it on dollar 6 now. 6 7. I'm gonna give it an 8. He would give it $8. Now he would give it an $8. $8. $7. You got it. Jesus. On the heifer, when it be, I'm gonna go over to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna 80. Now 275. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm 5. I'm gonna give it an 85 and a 90. 290. Now 5 and a 33. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna on 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna on 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna Stevie. I'm gonna on 320. I'm gonna give it on Stevie. I'm gonna give it on 320. 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 30 to give it 30. 325. Put them under. I'm gonna give 40. 1X on Enterprise. Buying her. What about you? I'm gonna get down to $2. How about 2? 2 to go it down 2. 2 to go it down $2. Give it $1.85. 7 higher. Now 90. Now 2 higher. And 95 higher. 7 higher. I'm gonna give it down $2. Bet it 2 higher. And 205. 5 on 7 higher. 5 on 10. I'm gonna give it down 210. 12 and higher. 15. I'm gonna give it down 15. 17 higher. And 220. How about it on 2 higher? 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. 5 on 7 higher. At 227 higher. 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 227 higher. So to you up top there 225. Brits. I'm going to go it down 210. 10. I'm going to go it down 12 and a half. I'm going to give it 10 down 12 and a half. 15. I'm going to go down 17 and a half. I'm going to go it down 17 and a half. I'm going to go down 20. I'm going to go it down Jim. I'm going to go down to 220. Now 20. I'm going to go it down to 217 and a half. I'm going to go it down 220. 217. 50. Put them under 20. 6X on Bob. Two 20, 17 and a half. Was it 217 and a half or 220 on that last one? 17, yeah, 217.50. That's what I thought. Make sure it's right. No, Bob, 26X. On the cow. What it be? I'm gonna go it on $1. I'm gonna go it on $1. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 90. I'm gonna go it on 90 now 90. I'm gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 2. 92 now 3. 3. We're gonna go it on 4. Go it on 94. 5. 95. 6. I'm gonna go it on 96 now 6 now 7. I'm gonna go it on 98. 99. 99 now 9. 80 go 9 to go. We're gonna go it on 1. I'm gonna go it on 2. $4 to go it on 6. We're gonna go it on $8 to go it on 1. 8. We're gonna go it on 10. And 12. I'm gonna go $12. 14. We're gonna go it on 16. I'm gonna go at 18. I'm gonna go to honey, but on $20. We're gonna go on 21. 20. $18. Jesus. On the heifer here, I'm going to give it I'm going to give it on 350 to give it I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it on 25, 530. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 60 to give it on 575. On 375, bid 85. I'm going to give it a 380 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a $5. $3.80. Cracker on 25x. On this one here, I'm going to give it a 375, 50. I'm going to on 350. Now 5. Now 60. Now 65. Now 70. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it a 80 to give it on 385. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.80 on 25x right on Cracker. I'm going to give it a 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 3, 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 10 to give it a 15. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 325, 30. To give it on 5. 5 to 40. Give it on 5. And on 50. Now 5. 5 to 60. To give it on 5. 5 to give it on 70. To give it on 5. To give it on 75. 370. Put them under 32x on Cracker. On him, what to be? I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to on 5. 5 to give it on 505. 505. 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to on 20. Now 5 to give it on 30. Now 5 and on 40. And on 5, 550 to give it on 550. 45 to give it on 550. 540. 5. Put him under 20. 5 on Cracker. I'm going to give it on 375. 50. I'm going to on 350. Now on 5. On 355. 5 to give it on 60. To give it on 5. 5 to give it on 70. And now on 5. Now 80. I'm going to on 5. 5 to give it on 83. To give it on 5. 5 to give it on 5. $3.80. Put him under Cracker on 25x. I'm going to give it a 450 to give it a 55. I'm going to give it a 455. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to on 5. And now 70. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it a 80. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it a 485. Not even down 5. I'm down 505. I'm going to 505. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to give it a 5. $5. I'm going to give it a 26 on Cracker 26. I'm going to give it a buy on him. Where to be? I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to 25. Now 30. I'm going to 430. 25. I'm going to give it a 430. 430. 425. Put him under 25 on Cracker 25. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 335. 40. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it 5. On 355. Now 60 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 365. 70 to give it on 5. 580 to give it on 5. 380 to give it on 5. $3.80. Put them under 25x right on Cracker. On effort, want to be, I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 350. Now 50 to go, give it on 5. Now 60 to give it on 5. Now 70 to give it on 5. Now 80 to give it on 5. Now 90 to give it on 5. Now 4. I'm going to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 4. 395. Put them under 24x on Reynolds 2. 4x. Who? 25x? 25x, excuse me. Thank you, Mr. Todd. Yeah. On her, what do we? I'm gonna go it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. Give it on 5. And on 30. Give it on 5 and on 40 and on 5 and on 15 and on 5. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 5. And on 5. $3.50. 4 on DNS 4. I'm gonna go give it on what to be. I'm gonna go give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on $50. Give it on 350. Now 5. Now 60 to give it on 5. Now 70 to give it on 5. Now 80 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 385. Stevie. I'm gonna give it on 85. $3.80. Put them under 30x on Cracker. I'm gonna go give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 350. 25x on Cracker. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it on 50 down 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. 350 on 25x right on Cracker. I'm gonna go to give it on 350. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 350 same way. 25x right on Cracker. On her, how much give it on three? How much give it on $3? How much on three? Five. Give it 10. How much on 10? A little bit on 15. Now 20. How much on five? How much on 35? How much on 45? How much on 50? Give it on five. Now 60. Give it on 360. I'm 55. Give it on 60. 355. Put them on Reynolds on 40x. How much give it on her? How much give it on 375? Give it on 50. Go 5. Now 60. Now 5. How much give it on 70? How much on 5? How much give it on 80? Give it on 5. Now 90. How much on 5? How much give it on 395? Stevie, how much go to give it up 5? How much give 5? 390. Put them under cracker on 25x. How much go to give it on 3 1/4? How much on 25? 30. On 330. 25. To go to give it on 330. 330. To give it on 30. 325. Enterprise 41x. He would give it on how much give it on 350 to go, would give it on 5, 5 would give it on 355, 60, to give it on 570, how much give it on 5, and now 80, now 5, now 90, to give it on 395, to give it on 4, to give it on 4, to give it on 4, 395. 20 on DNS. 20 on DNS. Want to be here. How much go to give it on 350 to give it on 5. How much give it on 355. 560. Now 5. Now 65. 5. Now 70. But on 5. How much go to give it on 375 to go to give it on 5. 370. Put them on there. 40. 34x on cracker. 4x. How much go to give it on 375 to go to give it on 80. How much go to 380? On 75 to go to give it on 85. How much go to 9 to give it on 390 to go 85 to go to give it on 90. 385 cracker. 25x. I'm going to go to 5, to give it a 5, I'm going to go to 505, I'm 510, I'm going to 15, I'll give it on 25, I'm going to give it on 30, now 5, I'm going to get 40, and a 5, and a 50, and a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 55, I'm going to give it a 5, $5.50, put them under 26, on cracker, 26. Buying her, want to be, how much to go to give it on $4. Hey, 4, 10, 20, how much on 4, 30, 40, how much on 50 to give it on 60, 70, how much on 80, 90, but on 5, to give it on 10, to give it on 5, 20, but on 30, but on 5, 35, to go on 20, but give it on 5, 35, 35, 20, put them on their LS on 2, 20. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to go buying the heifer here. Steer boy, how much give it to buy steer boy? He would be how much give it on 5, give it on 505, 5 out of 505, 5 out of 10, give it a 15, how much of 5, 15, 25, if I 25, 35, 5 give it a 40, how much of 5, 5 give it a 50, how much of 5, and now 60, how now 5, 565, 70, how much of 5, 575, 5 give it a 570 on 12, right on cracker, buying how much go him, how much give it on $5, he 5, 5 give it on 450, how much on 450, 60, how much go 60, how much on 450 down, 60 down, 60 down, 60 down, 70 down, how much on 470 now, 80 down, 90 down, how much on 5, and on 10, how much on 20, but on 30, but on 5, 30, 40, but on 50 now, 60 now, 70, 570, 60 to give it on 570, 560, RMT straight. I'm going to go to it on buying heifer here. I'm going to go to it on 350 now. 50 to give it on 350. How much on 25 and on 30? How much on 330? 25 to give it on 330, 320, 530x on cracker, 30x. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to go to it on. I'm going to give it a 325, 530. I'm going to give it a 330. Now 5. And now 40. I'm going to give it a 345. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 60. Give it a 365. I'm going to give it a 70. I'm going to give it a 370, 370, 360. 5 put them under on 30. 5x on Enterprise. Buying him where to be. I'm going to give it a 5 1/4, 525. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to give it a 5, 5 and a 505. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to give it a 5, $5 bill. Put them under DNS on 200. I'm going to go to give it on buying the heifer. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to go 375. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to give it on 380. 80 give it on 380. I'm going to give it an 375. Put them under 20. 5x right on cracker. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. 330. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. 40. I'm going to give it on 40. 330. 5 put them under 20. 5x right on cracker. I'm going to give it on 330, now 30, now 35. I'm going to give it on 40, to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 5, 550, to give it on 5. I'm going to go 355. I'm going to give it on 350. Put them under 30. X on cracker, 30. X on cracker. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to go to give it on 335. I'm 40. I'm going to give it on 345. I'm going to give it on 50, to give it on 5, 560, to give it on 365, 70, to give it on 370, 65. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 80, 375. Put them under 30. 5x on cracker, 3, 5x. On the heifer here, I'm going to go to give it at a 350. I'm going to on 350. Now 50 down. I'm going to give it on 5. At 355, bid 60. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 70. I'm going to 5. 580. I'm going to 5 down 9. I'm going to 395. I'm going to give it a go. But on 5. 5 390 on 20. 5 extra on cracker. On the heifer, I'm going to go it on 450 to go. Go it on. I want to give it on $4. I'm going to go it on 350 to go. But on 60 to go. But on 70. Go it on 80. Go it on 9. Go it on 4. Go it on 10. Go it on 20. 30. Go it on 40. Go it on 50. Now 60 down 460 to go. Go it on 70. I'm going to 480. Now 90. I'm going to 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go to 5. $4.90. Put them under 103X on Enterprise. On her, I'm going to go it on 350. I'm going to on $50. Go it on 55. I'm 355, 60. Go it on 5, 570. I'm going to on 5. Go it on 80. Go it on 385. Go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. $3.80. Put them under. We're going to go DNS on 7 on the bull here. I'm going to go it on. I want to go it on. I'm going to go $1.60. I'm going to go it on 61, 2, 2. We're going to go it on 3, 3. We're going to go it on 4, 5. I'm going to go it on 6, now 7, now 8, now 8, now 9. I'm going to on 70. We're on 1. I'm going to on 2, 2. We're on 3, and 74, 5. I'm going to on 76, 7. 11 on 70. Here we go it on 9, 80. Go it on 1. I'm going to on 82. We're going to go it on 3. We're going to go it on 4, 5. I'm going to go it on 85. 5. I'm going to go $1.84, 5. $1.85. 5. I'm going to $5.84. Brown right on 2. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go to 450. I'm going to on 5, 455. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to 5. $4.50. Put them under 20. 5 on cracker. 2-5. On this dear boy, I'm going to go to it on $5. I'm going to go on 5, and now 505, and then 10. I'm going to 15, I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to on 5, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 40, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to 50, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give 16 on 5, and a 70, I'm going to on 5, I'm going to give it on 80, I'm going to give it on 5, and then a 9, I'm going to 5, and a $6, and on 5, and a 10, I'm going to 15, 20, I'm going to 5, I'm going to give it on 30, 5, I'm going to give it on 40, I'm going to on 5, now 50, I'm going to give it on 60, 50, I'm going to give it on 56, 40, 5, put him under DNS on 201. I'm going to give it, got a little rupture under him. I'm going to go to it on 3. I'm going to go on 3. Got a little rupture. 250. I'm going to go to it on 50. Now 5. I'm going to go on 255. 5 60. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 70. I'm going to on 5 and 80. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 285. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 5. $2.80. Put them under 20. 5. Right on cracker. On the heifer here. $5 bill. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 450. I'm going to on 60. 70. I'm going to 80. 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to on 20. 5. 20. 30. I'm going to go to 520. But give it on 35. 30. To give it on 35. $20 on 201X on DNS. 201X on DNS. On the heifer, I'm going to go it on 375. Give it on 80. I'm going to on 5, 90. I'm going to on 5, and 4. Give it on Jim. I'm going to go it on 4, 4 to CV. I'm going to give it on 4, give it on 4. 395. Was that you? I'm going to go 30X on cracker. 40X on cracker. 34. Excuse me. I'll get it right in a minute. 34X on cracker. What it be? I'm going to go it on 380. I'm going to go it on 85. I'm going to go it on 380. Give it at 85. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. $3.80. Oak Lake on. I'm going to go 30X. Oak Lake on 30X. On this one here, I'm going to go it on 425. $4. I'm going to go it on 4. 4 to go it on 4. 4 to go it on 375. I'm going to go it on 50. I'm going to go it on $50. Bet on 5. I'm going to go it on 360. Now 360. Now 5. I'm going to go 70. Now 5. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to give it at 375. I'm going to go it at 80. Give it at $83. $75, put him under 30, 7 on cracker, 3-7. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to give it at 450 to give it on 60, now 70, but it on 470. I'm at 80, I'm at 90, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 10, 20, I'm going to give it on 30, but it on 40, 50, 60, 70, I'm going to give it on 5, 80, 90, I'm going to go 580 to give it on 90, $5.80, put him under, I'm going to give it on. Did you do that? Okay, I'll back it up. I thought you did it, my bad. I'll resell it. $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 560. We're going to go at 50, 60, 550. Put them under 200 on DNS. I thought you did. My bad. I'm going to go to buying here. I'm going to go to it on 350. I'm going to go 25. At 325, 530. I'm going to go it on 35. I'm going to go it on 40. I'm going to go it on 5, 550. To go it on 350. I'm going to go to 45. I'm going to go it at 50, 340. 5, put them under 30X on cracker. I'm going to go it on 350. I'm going to go it on 350. Now 50. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 60. To go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 365, 70, 5. I'm going to go it on 80. I'm going to go it on 5, 380. To go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5, $3.80. 20, 5X on cracker. I'm going to go give it on 375, 50, give it on 560, give it on 365, 5, give it on 70, give it on 5, give it 80, down 5, 385, 90, give it on 5, 5, 4. I'm going to go give it on 4 to 4, 395, Oak Lake on 30X. Oak Lake on 30X on her. I'm going to give it on 380. I'm going to give it on 380. I'm going to give it on 85. I'm going to give it on 80. We'll give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.80. Put them on 30. 3X on DNS. I'm going to give it on 350. Give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25, 35, 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 50. On 355. 560. To give it on 365. I'm going to give it on 70. To give it on 375. Now 80. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 85. I'm going to give it on 5. 380. Put them under 7. Right on DNS. I'm going to go it on 375. To give it on 580. To give it on 380. And now 5. Now 90. I'm going to give it on 390. 85. I'm going to go to Jim. I'm going to go to 85. And 90. 390. 390. 385. Put them on a cracker. Right on 20. 5X. I'm going to go it on the 365. 365. 70. 365, 70. I'm going to go it on 70 to give it on 65. I'm going to give it on 370, 365 cracker, 25X. I'm going to go it on 380. I'm going to get it on 5, 385. To go 5 to bid 90. I'm going to give it on 5, 5, 4. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm 405, 10. I'm going to go it on 10. I'm going to give it on 10. $4.05. Put them under 10 on DNS, 10 on DNS. I'm going to go to I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 355, 60. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.70. 35X on cracker. 5X. Heifer, I'm going to go to I'm going to go to on 375. I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to give it on 350 now. 50. I'm going to give it on 50 now. 5 now. 60 to give it on 5 now. 70 to give it on 5. 80 to give it on 5. And 9 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4 to give it on 5. And 10. How about it 15? 20. How about it on 5? To 30. But on 5. I'm going to go 435. 5. I'm going to go to give it on 5. $4.30. Put them on LS on 20X. Steer. Seven head. I got a heifer. Got 6 head of steers. Where to be? How am I going to go? The total in here is going to be 2670. How am I going to go? I'm going to go on 375. To go on 7 high. On 377 high. I'm going to go on 375. I'm going to go on 377 high. I'm going to go on 377 high. 375. 301 on Enterprise. You buying a heifer? What to be? How am I going to go on? I'm going to go I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25. At 330, I'm going to give it on 25. Better give it on 330. Now 30. I'm going to go on 5. I'm going to go on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. 35. I'm going to go on 340. 340. 335. I'm going to go 25. 32X on cracker. 32X on cracker. Steer, boys. Nine head going to be weighing 33.80 on 9. Where to be? How many go? To go down 4. How many go down 4? 4 to go down 380. How many go down 2? How many go down 382? 4. How many go down 84? How many go down 86? How many go down 88 and 9? To go down 392 to go down 4 and 96. How many go down 98? To go down 4. How many go down 2? To go down 402 2 to go down 2 2 to go down 402. $4 bill. 32 right on cracker. Steer boy, how many go down 375, go down 80, how many go down 380, 75, go down 85, 5 go down 85, 90, go down 390, 85, go down 390, 385, put them under, I'm going to go 301 on Enterprise, 301 on the heifer, how many go down 325, go down 5, at 330, how many go 25, bit 30, bit 5, 5 at 40, bit on 5 at 50, bit 350 to go 45, go to 50. You're over there sleeping. I was asking you. You was 3. Do that again. 44X on cracker. Yes. How many go to buy the steer? How many go down 375? Go down 5. 580. How many go down 375? Go down 80. Go down 380. 375. Put them under 301 on Enterprise. 301. Steer boys. 3 head going to be weighing 1145 on 3. What to be? How many go down? How many go down? 4. How many go? What? Hold 1. I'm going to go down 4. 4 to go down 4. 375. I'm going to go down a half. 377 a half. 75. I'm going to go down 377 a half. I'm going to go down a half. 375. Enterprise 301. Hold this one right here. We're going to hold that one right there, Todd. You're buying that one. What to be? How many go down 375, 580? How many go down 80? Go down 80 down 5, 5 go down 90. How many down 5, 5 down 4, 4 to go down 5 down 10 to go down 15. How many down 20? Down 5 down 30. And down 5 down 40. How many down 5 down 50? How many go down 450 to go down 40 45 to go down 50 440. 5 put them under 30. 4 on cracker. 3 4. Steer boys again. 4 head. 17-10 on 4. 17-10 on 4. What to be? How many go? Go down 375. To go 5. To go down 5. 5 to go down 7.5. Now 80. How many down 2.5? Now 85. 7.5. Down 9. Down 2.5. Down 5. Down 7.5. Down 4. To go down 4. To go down 397.5. To go down 4. $4. 4 to go down 4. 397.5. Put them on cracker on 44. How many go? 4 head steer boys be weighing 1385. Where to be? How many go down 410? How many go down 410? 10. How many go down 15? How many go 12 and a half? And now 15. How many go down 15? How many go down 17 half? But 20 2 half and 25 7 half. How many go down 30? Go down 2 half. How many go down 435? How many go Stevie? You're out. How many go down 435? How many go down 5? 432.50. Put them under 30. 4 on cracker. 3 4. On 4 more heads, we'll be weighing 1570 on 4. What to be? How many go down 4? How many go down 375? To go to 7.5. 377 half. 75. To go to 377 half. How many go down half? 375. Put them under. We're going to go to 36 on cracker. 36. 5 head here. Of steers going to be weighing 1665 on 5. What to be? How many go down 410? How many go down 10? 12 and a half. 412 and a half. 15. How many go down 15? 17 and a half. How many go down 17 and a half? And a 20 and a 2 half. How many go down 7 and a half? Go down 30. Down 2 half. 5 and 37 half. And 40. Down 2 half. And 442 and a half. How many go down 440? Down 250. Go down a half. 440. 34 on cracker. 440. 34 on cracker. Where to be here? How many go? 34. Yes, sir. Hold 1 if you want to. They're weighing 805 on the 3. What be? I'm gonna go to go. I'm gonna go to 5 to go, 5 to bid, 5 to buy to go 475, to go to 580, I'm gonna 480, now 5, and now 90, I'm gonna 2 half, and now 95, I'm gonna go 7 half, now 5 to go 502 half, now 505, 7 half, 10 to 12 half, 15, 17 half, 20, but on 2 half, 5 to go 7 half, 30, I'm 430, 530, but go 530, 530, 527 and a half. Do what now? The 2 outside, put on DNS 9. The 1 in the ring, put on DNS 201, please. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. One, 201. On the heifer, we're going to be, I'm going to go down $3. Hit 3, we're going to go down 275. I'm going to go down 5, 275. I'm going to go down 50 to go down 250 to go down 5. I'm going to go 255. I'm 255. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to find $2.50. Put them under. I'm going to go do that again. 39X on Reynolds, 9X on Reynolds. Buying him, where to be? I'm going to go down 375. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go 50. I'm going to go down 5. At 355. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 5. $3.50. Put him under 40. 1 on cracker, 4-1. I'm going to go down 375. I'm going to go down 50. I'm going to go down 350 now, 50 now, 5. I'm going to go down 60 now, 5. Now 70. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to go down 80. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to go down 380. Go down 5. I'm going to down 5. 380 Oak Lake on 31. Oak Lake on 31. What to be here? I'm going to go down 4 1/4. I'm 425. I'm going to go down $4. I'm going to down 4 to go down 5. I'm going to go down 405. I'm going to bid 5 to buy to 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to 415. I'm $10 to go down 15. I'm going to go down 15. $4.10. Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to go buy the bull. Where to be? I'm going to go $1.90, $1.90. I'm going to go to 85, 185. I'm going to go to 6. I'm going to go 85 and 6, 7, 87. I'm going to 88, 89. I'm going to go 89, 9. We're going to go to $1.90. Number 1, down to 92, 2 to go to 2 to go to 91. I'm going to go to 2, 2 to go to $2.91. Brown, right on 2 on him. I'm going to go to me. I'm going to go to 325. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to $3. I'm going to go 3, 3 to go to 275. I'm going to go to 80. I'm going to go to 280. He would go to 75. I'm going to go to 280, 280, 275. Put him under 46, 56 on cracker, 5-6. I'm gonna go behind him. He would be. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 375. I'm gonna go down 80. I'm gonna go down 380. 75, 85. I'm gonna go 5, 90. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 4. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 10. I'm gonna go down 410. I'm gonna go down 10. $4 bill. Put him under on 301 on Enterprise. Where to be? I'm gonna go down 325. I'm gonna go down 30, 330, 25. I'm gonna go down 30 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 40 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 50 to go down 5. I'm gonna go to 60 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 70. I'm gonna go down 370, 65. I'm gonna go down 70, 360. I'm put on a cracker on 41. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 330. I'm gonna go down 30. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 40. I'm gonna go down 5, 550. And I'm 5 now 60. I'm gonna go down 355. I'm gonna go down 60, 360, 355. Put him under DNS 11. I'm going to go down on Hepfer. I'm going to go down 2. I'm going to go down 2. 2 to go down 2 and a half. I'm going to go down 2 to go down 2 and a half. I'm going to go down half. $2 bill. Put him under 53x on Enterprise. 3x on Enterprise. On him, where to be? I'm gonna go to give it a 3. I'm gonna down 3. I'm gonna go to give it a 3. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 10. I'm gonna go 15. I'm gonna give it a 20. And now 5. I'm gonna 30. I'm gonna down 3. 30. 25. I'm gonna down 3. 30. 3. 30. 325. But I'm gonna 52 on Cracker. 5. 2. I'm gonna give it a $3.15. I'm gonna go to give it a 15. I'm gonna go to give it a $3. I'm gonna down 3. Now 2 half. A 3 down to 50. You give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna down 3 2 half. $3 bill. Stevie, was you bidding or is you getting popcorn? That one outside? Yeah. I thought you bid at 3. 275 on the road, one outside. Now lady, I'm gonna get it down 5. 285, 90, now 5. I'm gonna 7.5. Now 3. I'm gonna go bid it down 3. 3. Better go bid it down 3. 290, 750. Put it on Cracker on 52. On this one here, I'm gonna give it down 275. I'm gonna give it a 5, 7.5. 277.5, 80. I'm gonna down 2 half. 85. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. I'm gonna give it a 87.5. I'm gonna give it a 87.5. 287.5. 285. Put him on there. Bob on 26. Bob on 26. On her, I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to $3.10. I'm gonna go to 15.20. I'm gonna give it another 3.25. I'm gonna 7 half. Another 30. But give it another 2 half. And 35. I'm 7 half. Another 40. But give it another 3.40. Then on 2 half. And a 45. I'm gonna give it another 7 half. 50. I'm gonna 2 half. And a 55. I'm gonna give it another 7 half. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna 360. I'm gonna 63. 57 and a half. Put them under 52. 42 on Cracker, 4-2. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to down 330. Now 30. Now 30. I'm going to down 35. 335. I'm going to go to a 40. I'm going to 345. I'm going to go to a 5. $3.40. Put them under. I'm going to go 15 on DNS 15. I'm going to go to give it I'm buying him. Would it be? I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 40. Down 5. And then a 50. And then on 5. And then a 60. And then on 365. And 70. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.70. But I'm under DNS 11. I'm going to go to buy on the hip for. I'm going to give it on 210. At $2.10. Now 12 and a half. I'm going to give it on 212 and a half. I'm going to give it on 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15. I'm going to give it on 217. I'm going to give it a half. $2.15. Put under Bob on 26X. On him, where to be? I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna 50. Give it on down 2 half. And 55, 7 half. I'm gonna give it 60. And now 2 half. At 65, 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna on 2 half. At 72 half. 75, 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 280. 2 half. 285. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. And 9. On 2 half. I'm gonna go 292 half. I'm gonna go to give it a half. $2.90. Put them under. I'm gonna go 67 on Enterprise. On the heifer here, want to be? I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. 3. I'm gonna go to give it on 3. I'm gonna on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it 250. Give it on 5. 60. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 80. Give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna on 290. 85, 90. I'm gonna give it on 290. $2.85. I'm under 39X on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna on half. I'm gonna 282 and a half. At 280, give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.80. Put them under 26 on Bob. Anybody be on the hipper here? I'm gonna go give it on $3.20. I'm gonna on 320. I'm gonna give it on $3. I bet 3. I'm gonna go give it on 275. 80. I'm gonna give it on 280. Now 75. I'm gonna give it 80. $2.75. Put them under. I'm gonna go to 30. 9x on Enterprise. 3. 9x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna give it on 285. At 285. 7 half. I'm gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna go to a half. 285. Bob on 26x. No, 6X. 66X. I'll get it right again in a minute. Bob on 66X. On her, I'm going to give it on 225. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 225. 7 half. At 227 half. I'm going to go give it on 225. Put him on there. Bob on 26X. I'm going to go behind him. Where to be? I'm going to go give it on 2. I'm going to go 250. I'm going to give it on 250. And now 5. Now 60. I'm going to on 5. Now 70. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 80. I'm going to on 5. Now 90. I'm going to on 290. You say 95. 5. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 3. 5. 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to go down 20. Now 5. 325. 30. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. Now 5. And now 50. I'm going to give it on 350. 45. 50. I'm going to give it on 345. 15 right on DNS 15 behind him. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 280. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 280. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go $5 $2.80. Put him under 52 on cracker 5-2. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 235. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. At 237.5, 40 to bid. I'm gonna give it on 40. 250. I'm gonna on 5, 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 2 high. At 252 high. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 250. 250. Bob on 26x. Put her on 66, please. 66x. Buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go it on 270. I'm going to give it now 270. Now 70, 50. I'm going to go it on $2.50 to go it on 5. I'm going to give it on 255. To go say 5. I'm going to give it on 60 to go it on 5 and on 70. 270. Now 65. I'm going to give it on 270. 70 to bid. 70 to buy. I'm going to go it on 70. $2.65. Put on Bob on 26. Bob on 26. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go it on. I'm going to give it on 280. I'm going to give it on 280. I'm going to give it on 70. Now 70. Now 60. To give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 250. 45. I'm going to on 7 high. I'm bid 50. To give it on 2 high. And 55. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 60. To give it on 2 high. 65. 7 high. I'm 70. I'm going to on 2 high. At 272 high. I'm going to give it on $2.70. Put them under 63 on 62 on cracker 6-2. I'm gonna give it a 2 head of heifers here. Gonna be weighing 1,000. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on. One's what? One's buckling. You're buying them 1. Want to be? I'm gonna give it on 3. Bring them back, please. I'm gonna go. You're buying them 1 and 1. First one out. Yep, buying that one out there. That's a buckling one out there. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 2 1/4. He would give it on $2. Give it on 2. 2 would give it $1.75. Would give it $1.25. 125. Now 30. Now 5. Now 40. Now 5. Now 50. Now 5. Would give it on 60. Give it on 5. Now 70. Would on 5. Would 80. Would go 5. Would $1.85. 90. Now 5. $1.95. Now 2. To give it on 2. 2. Would give it on 2. 5. Would give it on 5. 5. Would give it a 205. 205. $2 bill. Palafox 6X. You're buying this one here. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go 250. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 250. Give it on 5. I'm gonna go 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Sold at 250. Bob on 104X. Buying him 225. Now 30. On 230, 25. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 260. I'm going to give it 2 half. That's 65. 5, 7 high. I'm now 70. I'm going to give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 277 high. I'm going to give it on half. $2.75. Put on 62 on crackers. 6-2. Buying her. Want to be? I'm going to go it on 225. I'm going to be. I'm going to buy. I'm going to give it on $2. I bet 2 and 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go 5 to bid. 5 to buy. I'm going to give it on 5. $2 bill. Where do you want it? Bob, 104X on this one here. What to be? I'm gonna go it on 3. 3, go it on 275. I'm gonna go it on 50 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm 30. I'm gonna give it on 230. 25. I'm gonna go it on 230. 230. 225. But I'm gonna 6X on Palafox. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna give it on $2. Now 2 to give it on 5. I'm gonna go to Jazz U bid. I'm gonna 5 at a 10 at a 15. I'm gonna 20 at a 225 at a 30 and a 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 5 at a give it a 50. Go it on 5. 5 at a 60. Now 570. I'm gonna 275. Go it at a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2.70. Put them under 30. 9X on Reynolds. Mine her what to be? I'm gonna go to it on 3, 3, go it on 270, go it on 275, go it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 580, go it on 285, I'm gonna give it on 85, honey, give it on 290, 85, I'm gonna give it on 290, $2.85. Put him under Bob on 103X on him. I'm gonna give it on V. I'm gonna get on a $2. I bet 2 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 2 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 235. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to give it on 5. 230, 61 on Bellamy, 61 on Bellamy. On the hipper here, I'm going to go to it on 275. Now Lady, I'm going to give it on 280. Now Lady, he would go to it on 85. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 290 85. I'm going to give it on 290, 290, 285. Put them under 40. 1X on Enterprise. Yeah. 225. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 230. 25. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 5. 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. 270. 65. 70. I'm gonna give it on 270. 265. Put them there. 652 on Cracker. 52. On her, what to be? I'm gonna get it on 270. I'm gonna on 270, 50. I'm gonna give it a high. I'm gonna give it on 250. To give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy. To go to give it a 5. $2.50. Bob on 105X. Bob on 105X. Ain't on the ring. Steer boy. 6 head gonna be weighing 35.55 on 6. What be? I'm gonna go on 260 to go on 260. Now 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 67 half. I'm gonna give it on 67 half. 70. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 5 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 277 half. 80. Now 2 half. 85. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna 9. Put it on 290. Put it on 2 half. Put it on 5. I'm gonna 295. Put it on 7 half. And a 3. 3. Put it on 2 half. I'm gonna 3. Put it on 5. I'm gonna 7 half. Put it on 10. We'll give it a 12 and a half. A 3 12 and a half. I'm gonna 15. Now 17 and a half. I'm gonna 20. And a 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 30. To give it on 2 half. And 35. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. 330. 250. Put them under 15. Right on DNS. On the bull here. How many go to give it on? How many go to give it on? 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2. How about on 2 2 to give it on 2 and a half. At 2 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it on half. I'm gonna give it on 2 250. I'm gonna give it a half. $2 bill. 85 on Oak Lake. Oak Lake 85 on him. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3 to go to give it on 3. Give it on 275. 80. How about on 285? Now 90. How about on 5? Now 3. How about on 5? To give it on 10. To give it on 15. Now about on 20. 320. Bit it on 5. Another 30. Bit it on 330. And then 5. And on 40. How about on 340? Bit it on 5. Bit it on 50. To give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.50. I'm gonna go 23 on DNS. I'm gonna go behind him. Where to be? I'm gonna go give it up. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 430. 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on 25. I'm gonna 30. 425. Put them on 25. Run on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 4. Give it on 350. I'm gonna on 5. Now 60. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 70. I'm gonna on 5. Now 80. I'm gonna on 380. I 75 but 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. 370. 5. Put them on 24X on Reynolds. 24X on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on 5. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5 out of 505. and now 510. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna 20, 525, and a 30. I'm gonna 35, and a 40. We give it a 45, and a 50. You give it a 55, 560. I'm gonna 560. You go 55, and a give it a 565, 55. DNS on 200 on the hipper here. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna on 30, 330. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it on 330, 335. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 40. Now 40. I'm gonna do 335. Put them under 30, 20. 32x on cracker, 32x right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 4/4, 425. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm 430, 25. I'm gonna give it on 430. Give it on 430, 430, 425. Put on a cracker on 25. On the steer here, where to be? I'm gonna give it a $5.25. I'm gonna 5 and a 30, 530, 520, 30. Now 5 and a 40, 545 and a 50. I'm gonna 55, 60 to give it a 565, 70 to give it a 570, 65. I'm gonna give it a 575, 75. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna give it a 585, 590. I'm 595, and I'll say I'm gonna give it a 695. I'm gonna give it a 65. I'm gonna give it a 605, 505, $6 bill. 201 on DNS. 201. Buying him, what to be? I'm gonna give it $4. I'm gonna give it $4. I'm gonna 4, to give it on 350 to give it on 60 now, 70 now, 80 to 9, to 4 to give it on $4. I'm gonna 10. I'm 410, 20. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 430. Stevie, I'm gonna give it a 430. Now I'm 40. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 450 to give it on 50 down 60. I'm gonna 50 now, 60. I'm gonna go 50 now. We'll give it on 460. $4.50. 102 on Bob, 102. I'm on the hip here. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 330. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. $3.30. But I'm under 20 on DNS 20. I'm going to give it on, got a knot on his belly there. Would it be? I'm gonna give it on $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a $1 bill. I'm gonna give it on 75 cents. Now 77 and a half. Now 80. I'm gonna on 2 half. 85. 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 2.50. Now 95. I'm gonna give it on 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on $1. And 2 half. I'm gonna give it $1.05. 5, 7 and a half. Now 10. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna 20. I'm gonna give it a 120. You say 20. I'm gonna give it a 15. 25. 125. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 120. E Sanchez. 120. E Sanchez on the cow here. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm at it on 5, now 6. I'm going to go 35. I'm going to give it a 136, 7. I'm going to 38 and 39. I'm going to give it a 8, give it a 9 and a 40. I'm going to give it a $1.40. I'm going to give it a $140. $1.39 CSM. I'm gonna give it $1.30. I'm gonna 30. Now 30 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 120. I'm gonna give it on 120. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna 6. Now 7 and 8 to give it on 8 and 9 and 10. Now 11. I'm gonna 12. I'm gonna 13. I'm gonna 15. Now 17. Now 19. Now 21. 3. I'm gonna give it on 23. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. A little bit on 9. 29. I'm gonna give it on 29. Now 31. On 29. I'm gonna get $1.31. I'm gonna give it a $1.29. LVR. I'm going to give it a buying him. Where to be? $4. Here 4. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to go 350. Now 50. I'm going to give it on 325. And on 30. Give it on 330. On 25 bit 30. I'm going to give it on 30. 325. Put them under 37 on cracker. 37. On this one here, I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 3. 4. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna give it on 10 to give it on Bob. I'm gonna give it on 10 to give it on 5. 4 to give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on $4. Oak Lake on. I'm gonna go 19, 16. You're buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 50. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it a 560. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it 80. I'm gonna 385. I'm gonna give it 80. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.80. Put them under. I'm gonna go 6 on DNS on the heifer here. I'm gonna give it a 450. 450 to go it on $4. Now 10, I'm going to go down 410. 10, I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to on 20. I'm going to on 420, 30, 40. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to on 60. I'm going to on 70. Now 80. Now 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. Now I'm going to give it a 500. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it a 10. $5 bill. Put on our LS on 20X. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it on $1.40. I'm gonna 35. 135. I'm gonna 6, 7. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna 38 and 9. I'm gonna 40 to give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm gonna 2 to give it on 43. I'm 44. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. 5, 6, and now 7. And $1.47. Now 8. He would give it on 9. Now I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna $1.49. I'm gonna go give it on $9.48. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. 580. I'm gonna give it on 5. 990. I'm gonna on 395. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 420. 415. Put them under DNS on 17. I'm gonna give it a heifer. Looking like. I'm going to go to it on 350, to give it on 60, to give it on 360, now 60, to give it on 50, to give it on 70, to give it on 370, to give it on 9, to give it on 4, to give it on 10, to give it on 20, to give it on 4, 20, and 30, and on 40, and on 50, I'm going to on 60, now 70, to give it 80, now 90, and I'm going to give it a 5, 5, to give it a 5, 10, to give it on 20, to on 30, to on 40, to on 50, now 60, now 50, to go, but on 5, 65, 60, 550, LS on 20X. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. To give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 275. 50 to bid. Now 5. How you to give it on 250. Now 50 to go. To give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 225. 5 2 to give it on 2 5. I'm gonna give it on 205. 5 to bid. 5 to buy. To give it on 5 $2 bill. Palafox 13. 3X. 3X. I'm gonna him here. What to be? I'm gonna give it on $4.50. I'm gonna on 450 now. 50 now 60. To give it on 50. To give it on Bob. Did you bid? Okay, I'm gonna give it on 4, 4 to give it on 350, to give it on 60, 70, and 80, and 90, give it on 4, to give it on 10, to give it on 20. Jim, I'm gonna give it on 4, 10, 20, but give it on 4, 20, 20, but give it on 20, $4.10 RMT straight. Nope. 100 RMT 100 on the heifer there. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4, 4 to give it on $4, give it on 10. I'm gonna on 4, 10, 10, but give it on 10, but give it 10, $4 bill. Same way, RMT 100. Heifer, I'm gonna go to it on 250, to go to it on 5, to give it on 255. I'm gonna be 5 to buy, to go to it on 4, to give it on 560. I'm gonna go to 260, and on 5, now 70, to give it on 255, now 80. I'm gonna go to 285, I'm gonna go to 85, we're going to 5, 280, put them under 40, 1X on cracker, 4, 1X. I'm gonna go to it on 275, I'm going to give it on 50, I'm going to on 5, 255, I'm going to bid 560, to give it on 5, now 70, I'm going to give it on 5, now 80, I'm going to give it on 85, now 90, I'm going to give it on 295, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $2.90, I'm going to give it on 30, 8X on cracker, 38X on him, what to be, I'm going to give it on 425, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm 4 1/4, I'm going to give it on $4, I'm going to on 5, I'm 405, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 405, I'm going to 5, $4 bill, DNS 17 on the heifer here, I'm going to give it on 260. I'm gonna on 5, 265. I'm gonna be 5 to buy. Go it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 265. $2.60. But I'm under 40. 2X on cracker for 2X. Got a bad eye on her on this side. You buying her as is like you see her now. What about you? How am I going to go? Steer boy. How am I going to go? I'm going to give it on 250 to go. Give it on $2.50 to give it on 2. I'm going to go. Give it on $2 to give it on 2. Now $2, but it'll give it $1. I'm going to on 1. I'm going to give it on 50 cents. I'm going to give it on 50 now. 50 now. I'm going to give it on 25. Give it on 5. Now 30. He would give it on 30 cents. 25. Bid 30. Bid 5. Bid 40. Bid 5. And 50 to give it on. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it 45 there. To give it at 50. I'm going to give it at 50. 50 cents. 50 cents. 45, plain 45. You got it, cowboy hat. WD, plain 45 to WD on the cow here. What to be? I'm going to give it on 145. I'm going to give it on $1. To give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 35. $35. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to on 7. $27.9. I'm going to on 31. I'm going to on 31. 11 on 33. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 35. 7. I'm $37. 35. I'm going to give it on $37. 7. Give it on 7. $39. Put it on 10X. On Reynolds, 10X on Reynolds. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to give it a 450 to give it on 25. I'm 4 1/4. I'm going to give it on 25 and on 430. Now 5 and a 40. I'm on 5 and a 50. I'm on 5. 455, 60. I'm on 5. Now 70. I'm on 5. Now 80. I'm going to give it a 485. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 490. 85. I'm going to give it a 95. I'm going to give it a 495 at a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $5. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.95. I'm under cracker on 12. Buying a bull here. Want to be? I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a 25. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 15, 16. I'm gonna down 16. Another bit on 15. Now 16, 17. I'm gonna give it 18 and 19 and 20. I'm gonna 1 to give it a 2 to give it a 3, 4 to give it a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and a 8 and a 9 and a 30 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9. I'm gonna 40 to go 2 to get a 44, 6 dollar bit and 46. I'm 46. 6 would give it a $46. 6 would give it a $6.44. Put them under pal of Fox on 4. On this one here, I'm gonna give it on 325, to give it on 30, now 5, 5 at a 40, but on 5 at a 50, to give it on 5 at a 60, to give it on 65, 5 at a 70, but on 5 at 80, I'm at a 85, 5 to give it a 385, 100, but on 5, to give it a 5 at a 4, to give it a 5, and a 10, I'm at a 4, 10, 10, to give it a 10, 10, 10, 405, put them under 25 on Cracker, 25. On this one here, I'm gonna give it on $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it 45 and 6. He would give it on 47. I'm gonna give it on 40. He would give it on $8 on 49. I'm gonna give it on 49. I'm gonna give it on $9.48. LS 11X. On the heifer, I'm going to give it on 3. 3, give it on 275, give it on 80, give it on 280, on 80, now 5. I'm going to give it on 90, 290, now 5. 5 out of 3, 3, give it on 5, give it on 10, give it on 15, 20, on 320, down 5. I'm going to give it on 30, 335, give it on 5 out of 5, $3.30, 30, 3X right on DNS. I'm going to go behind him. What do we? I'm going to give it a little bloated. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to give it a 50. Now 5, 5, 60. Now 5, 70. Now 5, 80. Now 5 out of 85. Now give it on 5. I'm going to give it on a 3. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on a 305. A 305. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. I'm going to give it a 15, 20. I'm going to give it on a 325. 5, 30. Then on 5, 5, 40. I'm going to give it on 5, 5, 50. To give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 5, 5. I'm going to give it 5, 350. Put them under Bob on 102. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a 10, 20. I'm going to give it a 420. I'm 420, 30. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 50. Now 60. Now 70. I'm going to give it an 80. Give it an 80 to 9. I'm going to give it a 490. Give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 10. Give it a 20. I'm going to give it 5, 20, 30. I'm going to give it a 40. 5, 40. I'm going to give it 30. I'm going to give it a 5, 40. $5.30. Put them under DNS on 201. 4. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a 375. 80. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to give it a 90. I'm going to give it a 390. 85. I'm going to give it 85. I'm going to give it 390. $3.85. I'm going to go 25 on Cracker, 2-5. 325, 5, but go it on 5, but give it on 5, and on 30, to give it on 330, 25, to give it on 5, 5, to give 40, to give it on 5, 5, to give it on 50, to give it on 5, 5, to give it on 60, to give it on 360, on 55, bid 60, to give it on 360, 355, preliminary DNS on 7. $2.10. Team gonna go it on $2, but on 10. Team gonna go it on 12 and a half. Gonna go it on 10, 12 and a half. Gonna go it on half. Gonna go it on half. $2.10. Put them under 26x on Bob. Good. On her here, I'm going to go it on 210, 10, I'm going to go it on 12 and a half, I'm going to go 15, I'm going to go it on, I'm going to go 215, 17 half, I'm going to go it on 20, down 2 half, down 25, 7 and a half, I'm going to go it on 227 and a half, I'm going to go it on half, 225, 60x on Bellamy. Cracker. 60x on Cracker, excuse me. I'm going to go it on 425. I'm going to go it on 30. On 430. 25. I'm going to go it on 430. I'm going to go it on 430. 425. Put them on 25. Right on Cracker. I'm going to go it on Hipper. I'm going to go it on 350. Go it on 50. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 355. Bit 60. Now 5. I'm going to go it on 70. I'm going to go it on 5. 5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 9. I'm going to go it on 385. I'm going to go it on 390. 390. $3.85. Oak Lake on 30x. 31x. Just 30x. Plain 30x. Hipper, I'm gonna go it on, I'm gonna go it on 2, to go it on 2, to go it on $1.75, to go it on 50, to go it on $1.50, now 25, I'm gonna go 35, I'm gonna go it on $1.35, bid 40, bid 5, bid 50, now 5, now 60, I'm gonna on 5, now 70, bid it on 5, 80, we go it on 5, now 100, bid it on 5, bid it on 2, to go it on 5, to 10, to 15, bid it on 20, bid it on 5, and on 30, I'm gonna on 230, now 30, I'm gonna go it on 25, I'm gonna go it on 230, 225. 6x on LS. On here, I'm gonna go it on 3. Go it on 325. I'm gonna go it on 5. Now 30. I'm gonna go it on 330. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. And now 5. I'm gonna go it on 60. I'm gonna go it on 65. I'm gonna go it on 70. Now I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 370. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3.70. I'm gonna go it on 220 on DNS 20. On her, what it be? I'm gonna go it on $2.15. I'm gonna go to it at 15. I'm gonna go to it on $2. I'm gonna go it on 2. I'm gonna go to it $1.75. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna go 180. On 75, 80. 80. We go to $1.80. We go to 75. I'm gonna go to 80. We go to $1.80. We go to 180. 180. Sold to way up top. $1.75. Breads. Hey, I'm gonna give it a buying hip here. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 350 now 50. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it on 275. On 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on $2.25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 230. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 230. 230. 225. Put them under Palafox on 3x. I'm gonna give it a good buy in this dear boy. I'm gonna go it on 350 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm at 3 to give it on 250. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it on 250 now. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go to 250 to give it on 5. I'm gonna buy 250. Put them under 37 on Bellamy 37. I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on 25, 225 down 30, but to give it on 230. On 25, bid 30. I'm going to go to give it on 230. Now 30, but to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 230, 230, 225, 30, 7x on Bellamy. I'm going to give it on by the steer boy. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to give it on 550, 525. I'm going to give it on 5, 5. I'm going to give it on 5, 5. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 455. Stevie, you bid. I'm 450 to give it on 5, 5. You awake? I'm 450 to give it on 5, 5. 450. Bob on 102. I'm gonna go buy this one. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 450 to go to give it on 60. I'm gonna 60 now, 70 now, 80 to give it on 9, but it on 5 to go 10, but it on 20 now 30. I'm gonna 40, but it on 50 now 550 to go 40 to give it on 550 to go, but it on to give it on 550. 540 Oak Lake on 14. Oak Lake on 14. On the heifer here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it I'm going to on 225. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to go on 230. Now 30. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on 250. Now 50. I'm going to on 45. I'm going to 250. 245. 9X on 39X on Reynolds. On the cow here, I'm going to give it on 1 to be. I'm going to give it on $1.30. I'm going to give it on 130. I'm going to give it on 20. 120. Now 20. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 110. I'm going to go dollar. Dollar, I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 101. I'm gonna go $1. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1. Dollar bill, LS, no FP and L6. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna $1.26. On 25, bit 6, bit 7. I'm gonna $8. $1 on time. I'm gonna give it on 31. I'm gonna on 2 to give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 4 and 35, 6. I'm gonna on 37. $8, $9. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on 1 and 2. I'm gonna on 42. 2 to give it $1. Give it on 42 to give it $1.41. Cargill 6. I'm gonna give it a $1.45. I'm gonna on 5, 145, 40. I'm gonna give it on 140 to give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 35. Now 6. I'm gonna give it on 36. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. I'm gonna give it on $6.35. Brown 1. I was looking right at you, man. I'm gonna give it on $1.35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 30 now, 30 now, 30 to go 25. Now 6, 7. Your turn again. Now 28. Now 29. Now 30. Now 1. Now 2. Now 3. Now 4. I'm gonna on 35. I'm gonna give it on $36. Give it on 35. It's 6. I'm gonna give it on $6. Give it on $6.35. Paco on 3X. $1 tomorrow. Oh, I see it now. I just told what I was told to say. Yeah, it's going to be tomorrow, ain't it? $1.30. 130, 30, give it on 25, give it on $6, bet on 25, bit 6, how on 7, how on 28, now $8, $9, bet on 30, give it on 1, give it on 32, 2, give it on 3, 3, give it on 4, 5, give it on 36, on 36, give it on 5, give it on $36, $35, 12, on 12X on Jack. 125, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 7, I'm gonna give it on 9, I'm gonna go 29, 31, I'm gonna go down 3, give it on 33, 3, would give it on $33, 3, would give it on $3, 31, put them under 9x, 7x on Reynolds, 7x on Reynolds. On the steer boy, how many go it on 450 to go it on $4.50 to go it on 5. On 455, 60, would go it on 460. Now 5, would go it on 65, 570 to go it on 470. Jim, how many go it on 470, 65, would go it on 70, 465. Put him on DNS on 200. How many go it on? Got a bad eye on him. On a heifer, got a bad eye on her. What to be? How many go? Give it a $1 to give it a want to give it a one. How many go? What it on? Want to go? 75 cents. On 75, how many go? Give it a 50. How many go on 50 now? 50 go. Give it a $50. Give it a 50 now. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 55. Bid 60. Would give it on 65. Would give it on 70. Would give it on 5. Would give it a 80. Give it on 75. Bid 80. I'm gonna give it on 5. 85 now. Honey now. 5 now. $5. Would give it a 105. $5. I'm gonna go. Would give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. LBR. Buying the cow, where to be? How many give it up? $1.30. How many give it on 30? 31. How many give it on 2? How many on 33? 4. How many on 5? I'm gonna give it on 5. How many give it on $6? Bet on 36. 7. Bet on 8. Give it on $38. 9. Bet on 40. I bet on $1.41. How many on 2? 2 to give it on 3. 3. 4. How many on 44? 5. Bet on 45. 5 to go. Bet on $5.44. 10x on Reynolds. Buying her. What to be? How many give it on? How many give it on 1? How many give it on $1? Give it on 1. How many give it on 1? 75. Now 7. How many give it on 77? 77. 9. Give it on 81. 3. 5. Give it on 87. 9. Give it on 89. How many give it on 79? Give it on 81. Give it on 3. Give it on 85. 7. Give it on 89. And 91. Give it on 3. Give it on 5. Give it on 7. Give it on 9. Now give it 1 on 1. 3. 5. Give it on 7. Give it on 9. Give it on 11. Give it on 13. 15. 17. 19. Now 21. How many on 1? Give it on 3. How many on 25? 5. On 7. On 9. On 29. $29. Now 31. Give it on 33. 5. Give it on 37. Give it on 35. 7. On 37. 7. Give it on 5. 7. $35. Put on our Paco on 3x. 8x. Paco on 8x. Buying this one here. $1.35. 5. I'm give it on 6. $1 on 37. 8. How much on 9? How much on 40? Give it on 1. How much on 2? 3. How much on 4? How much on 5? Give it on 46. Now 7. How much on 47? $1 on 40 here. Give it on 9. How much on 50? Give it on 1. How much on 2? Give it on 3. 4. And 56. How much on 56? Now 58. Now 60. Give it on 62. Give it on 4. Give it on 6. Now 68. Now 70. And a 2. 74. 76. Give it on 78. Give it on 80. $1.82. 182. 2. Give it on $2.80. Put them under LS11X. $1.80. LS11X. On him, where to be? How many give it on 350? Give it on 50. How many give it on 3? How many on $3.10? And now 20. How many on 20? Now 30. How many on 40? Now 50. Now 60. Now 70. 370. 80. How many on 90? Now 40. Give it on 10. How many on 20? Now 30. How many on 440? Now 50. Give it on 60. Now 70. Give it on 80. Give it on 480. 470. Oak Lake on 14. On the heifer, how many go to it on? Give it on $4. How many give it on 4? 4 to go it on 350 to go it on 60 down 70 now 80 give it on 380 down 9 give it on 4 give it on 10 give it on 20 give it on 30 give it on 40 give it on 50 down 60 down 60 down 70 now 80 down 90 now 5 give it on 5 give it on 5 $4.90 20x on LS. She didn't want to hear that. Every one of them that's left. You ain't got no double or triple dips today? You do that every day, don't you? Yep, we're going to be, how many go it on $4? How many on 4, 10, how many on 20, how many on 4, 20, 30, 40, how many on 50, go it on 60, down 70. Now 80, now 90, we go to 480, go it on 499, we go 80, we go it on 490, $4.80, LS on 20X. On him here, where to be? How many go to it 4? How many go it on 4? 4, 10, go it on 20, go it on 30, go it on 40, go it on 50, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 70. Now 80, how many on 9, go it on 5, go it on 10, on 520, how many on 30, how many on 530, go it on 40, go it on 540, now 50, go it on 60, go it on 570, go it on 80, 580, he would go it on 570, go it on 80, 570, LS on 20. I'm gonna go down 4, 4 to go down 3, 50 to go down 50. I'm gonna go down $3. I'm gonna down 10 now, 10 now. I'm gonna down $3, down 10, 10. I'm gonna go down to 10. I'm gonna go down 3, 10, $3 bill. Paco on 0x. Paco on 0x. $1.45. I'm gonna go down $6. $46. $5 down $6. Go down $6. I'm gonna go down 45. I'm gonna go down 46. Go down $6. $1.45. Put it under LVR. $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna say now 37. I'm gonna give it a 8. You say 7. Now 8. 38. Now 9. Now I'm gonna 40. Give it a 40. Give it a $1.40. 39. I'm gonna give it a 140. 140. 139. Same way. 139. LVR. I'm gonna give it a her. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. I'm gonna 140. Now 40. Now 40. I'm gonna 35. Now 36. I'm gonna give it a 36. 35. I'm gonna give it a $6. But a 7. 11. 37. 8. 11. 8. 9. Stevie, $1.39. He would give it a 9. How much did he give it a 9? $1.38. Same way. LVR, $1.38. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna $50. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 40, 35. I'm gonna give it a 35, 25. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna go $1.27. I'm gonna give it a 7. Now 9. I'm gonna $31. $31. I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna $31. But on 3, 3. I'm gonna give it a 3. $31. Put him under Reynolds on 10x. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 5, 6. I'm gonna 7. Now 7. Now 8. He would give it a 9. Now 50. I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna 52, 2, 3. I'm 54. I'm gonna 4 to give it a 4. I'm gonna 53. Now 4 to go it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 55, 6. I'm 56. Now 6. Now 7. I'm gonna give it a 57. I'm gonna 157. Now 7 to give it a 7. $56. Put them under CSM. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. I'm gonna give it a 40. Now 40. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna give it a 6. Now 7. I'm gonna 37. 8. I'm gonna 39. Now I'm 40. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna 2 to give it a 41. $2.41. Now 2 to give it a 2 to give it a $2.41 LVR. $1.41 LVR. I'm gonna give it a $1.45. I'm gonna 5. Now 5 to give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 40. 140. I'm gonna 35. Now 6. I'm gonna 37. 7 to give it a 7. 8 to give it a 9. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna $1.41. How much on 2, 2, 3? How much on 43, 3? But give it on 43, 3, but 3. $1.42. Put on a lead right on 12. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. I'm gonna give it a 140. How much on 35? On $35. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 130. Now 30. Now 1. Now 2. On 33, 3. But give it a $3. But on 32, 3, 3. But give it a 3, 3. But give it a $3.32. Put on Paco on 8x. I'm gonna give it a $1.35. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 6, 7. How much on 38? Now 9. How much on 39? 40. How much $1.40? Now 40. But give it a 40. But on 1. I'm gonna 2. But on $1.40. But give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. LVR $1.40. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna go 16, 17, now 18, now 19, now 20, now 1, and 22, 3. I'm gonna $4. But I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 24, 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.24. Paco on, or not Paco, Palafox on 4x. I'm gonna go give it a buy now. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. I'm gonna 40. Now 35. $35. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna $1.30. Now 31. I'm gonna give it a $1. Give it a 31. I'm gonna give it a $1. $1.30. Leon 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $1.30 to give it on 30. Now 30. Now 30 to give it on 1, 2 to give it on 3 to give it on 33 to give it on 3, 4 on 35 to give it on 5, 5, 6 to give it on 37. Hey, to give it on 9. I'm on 40 to give it 40. And on 1, and 2. I'm on 3. And on 4. I'm on 44. $1.45. I'm gonna give it on $6. $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 6. 6 would go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. Would give it on 6. $1.45 LVR. I'm gonna give it $1.40. Give it on 40. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna 6. 6 would give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 36. 6 would give it on $6. 35. 6. $1.35. Leon 12. You did that by much. I'm gonna give it $1.45. I'm gonna on 6, down 7. I'm gonna on 47, 8. I'm gonna on 49. I'm gonna on 9.50. I'm gonna go $1.50 to go. Give it on 49. I'm gonna give it 50. I'm gonna give it $50. $1.49. Leon 12. $1.49. Lead right on 12. I'm gonna give it $1.45. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8, now 9, now 50, but to go 1, bit 2, now 2, now 2, now 3, bit 4, bit 5, now 56, 7, now 58, now 9, I'm at 60, I'm going to give it $1.60, 59, I'm going to give it a 60, now I'm going to give it on 60, $1.59. You was 8, you was 8. Did you not? Or did you wave me off? So I took it as a bid. $1.50. 1. 51. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Paco on 5X. My bad. When you did that, I thought you was buying this one. $1.45. $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 6. $1 on 45. Bid 6. I'm gonna on 7. $1 on 40. 8. $1 on 9. $1 on 50. To give it on 50. I'm gonna on 49. I'm gonna give it on 50. $1.49 LVR. I'm going to give it on $1.40. To give it on 40. Now 40. Now we'll give it on 1. And 41. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on $1.40. Same way. LVR. I'm going to give it on $1.40. I'm going to on 141. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 40. To give it on 1. I'm going to give it on $1.40. Same way. LVR. $1.40. I'm gonna give it on. We'll give it on 40. To give it on. We'll give it on 35. We'll give it on 35. 6, 7. I'm gonna give it on 8. Hey, we'll give it on 38. We'll give it on 9. We'll give it on 40. We'll give it on. We'll give it on 41. We'll give it on 2. We'll give it on 42. 2, 3. I'm gonna on 43. 3, 4. I'm gonna on 44. 5. Now for 6. I'm gonna on 7. I'm gonna on 47. Now 8. Hey, we'll give it on 8. I'm gonna on 49. I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna $1.50. Now 50 to go. But I'm gonna give it on $1.40. Now I'm gonna give it 51. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 1. $1.50. LS 11X. Go to McDonald's, they didn't bring us nothing. $1.35. 135. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm 1. I'm gonna give it on 31. Now 2 to give it on 32. Give it on 2. Give it on 31. I'm gonna give it on 2. To get 2. $1.31. Paco on 8X. I'm gonna go to it on $1.40. Now 40. Now 40. I'm gonna go with 1. $1.41. I'm gonna go to it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 40. To give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 2. To give it on 42. 2 to go Jim. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2 to give it on 2. $1.41. Lee 12. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on what to be. I'm gonna give it $1.50 to give it on. Give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on. Give it on 150 now. 50 now. I'm gonna give it on 1. $1.51. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. Leon 12. I'm gonna give it on $1.40 now. 40. I'm gonna give it on. Give it on 40. Give it on 35. Now 6. I'm gonna give it on 35. Bid 6. I'm gonna give it on $6.35. Brown right on 1. $1.45. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it $1.40. I'm gonna give it a 40. Now 40. I'm gonna give it a 35. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. $1 bid on 38. Give it Jim. I'm gonna give it on 38. Now 38. Now 9. I'm gonna give it a 38. Now 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. $1.38. Cargill on straight. She got a little rupture under her. What it be? I'm gonna go to give it a 250 to give it a $2. How about a 2? Now 2 to give it a $1.50 to give it a 150. Now 50. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Now 60. Now 70. I'm gonna 170. Now 60. Now 70. I'm gonna give it a 170. Sold $1.60 East Sanchez. $1.60 East Sanchez. Take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back here in about 15-20 minutes. 350 to go. Man, I'm thinking maybe 30 minutes. Buyers. I have no idea. Here he comes. You're hired. On the boat. What to be? How am I gonna give it? Give it on $1.70. I'm gonna give it on 70. Now 70. Would give it on 71. I'm gonna give it on 71. I'm gonna give it on $1.70. Put them on Cargill. 7. We might need you to go downstairs, Paco. Yeah. $1.40. 140, 40, we go to go on 40, 1 on 1, to go on 2, 2 to go on 42, 2 to go on 3, 4 to go on 44, 5 to go on 45, 6 to go on $46. And now 7, how much to go on 7, how much on 8, here to go on $9.49, now 50, now 1, how much to go on 52, to go on $2, on 52, 2 to go on $2, Leon 12. I'm gonna go with $1.85. I'm gonna go with $6.85. 6. I'm gonna go with $86. $85. 6. We're gonna go with 87. I'm gonna go with 87. 88 and 89 and 90. We're gonna go $1.91. I'm gonna go with it on 2. 2. We're gonna go with it on 3. $1.94. We're gonna go with it on 5. I'm gonna go with it on 9. 6. We're gonna go with it on 7. We're gonna go with it on 8. We're gonna go with it on 9. We're gonna go $1.99. $1.98. 9. I'm gonna go with it $80 to $9.98. Put them under. I'm gonna go LS 88B. I'm gonna give it $1.45. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna give it $40. Now 1 and a 2 to go, but $2. I'm gonna 43 and a 4. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 6. I'm gonna 46. 6 Jim. I'm gonna give it $46. I'm gonna give it $6.45. Put him under Cargill on straight. I'm gonna go with it on $1.40. Now 40. I'm gonna 1 and 41. I'm gonna go with it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 40. But 1. I'm gonna 2 to give it on 42. Now 3. I'm 43 and 4. You say 3 and a 44. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. 5. 6. We're gonna give it on 47. I'm gonna give it a $7. $1.46. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go with it at $1.45. I'm gonna on 5. 145. I'm gonna give it at $1.45. 6. I'm gonna on 6. $1.45. I'm gonna give it at a 7. I'm gonna on 178. But it on 9. 9 at a 50. Down 1. I'm gonna on 2. But on 53. 4. But on 5. And 6. And 7. And 8. And 9. And a 60. We give it at $1.60. $1.59. Put them on LS 11X. $1.40. 141. I'm gonna give it at 1. I'm gonna give it at 40. To give it at 1. I'm gonna give it at 1. I'm gonna $1.40. Brown right on 1. Heifer, I'm gonna give it on 3. 3, but give it on 3. I'll give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna on 80. I'm gonna on 280. I'm gonna on 75. I'm gonna give it on 280, 280, 275. Palafox on 3X. On this one here, what to be? I'm gonna go with it on 275. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna give it on 280. 75. I'm gonna now. What to give it on 280? To give it at 8. 275. Put them on 20. 2X on Jack. Hey, better give it on 335. Better give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 25. Better give it on 10. Give it on 270, 50. I'm gonna 250. I'm gonna on 5. Now 250 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 265. I'm gonna give it y'all are out. I'm gonna give it on 570 to give it on 270 down 75. I'm gonna give it on 580. I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna on 290. 85, 90. I'm gonna give it on 290. $2.85. Put them under on 12X. 12, just 12. Oh, excuse me. Bob on 102X. Bob on 102X. I'm going to give it $1.70. I'm going to 170. Now 50, I'm going to 2. I'm going to 72. 172 to give it a go to 2 to give it a 172. 170. Brown on no Oak Lake on 85. Oak Lake on 85. I'm gonna give it on $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 125. 15. Now 16. I'm gonna give it at $16. I'm gonna give it on 16. To give it at 15. To give it at 17. To give it at 18. And 19. And 20. But on 1. But on 2. But on 3. 4. But on 5. But on 6. $26. 7. I'm gonna on 7. But on 8. To give it on 9. 9 and 30. I'm gonna on 1. 32. 3. I'm gonna on 4. But on 35. 6. But on 7. But on 39. I'm gonna go 7 and 9. $39. 37. Put them under Paco on 3X. $1.15. 15, I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 95. 95. I'm going to give it a $7. 95. 7. 7. I'm going to give it a I want to go 7. I would go 7. 95. Plain 95. Put in FP&L 5. I'm going to give it an 80. 80 to give it an 80. To give it an 80. To give it an 75. To give it an 7. 77. 7 to go 5. I'm going to give it an 79. I'm going to give it an 81. 3. But an 85. 7. 89. I'm going to give it an 89. 91. 3. And 93. 3. 5. I'm going to give it a 97. 11. And a 99. I'm going to give it a $1. $3. 5. 5. I'm going to give it a 7. To give it an, I'm going to go 7. I'm 9. To give it 11. I'm going to go $11. Now 13. 15. I'm going to give it a 17. 19. 21. I'm going to on 3. But on 5. $1.25. I'm going to give it a $1.23. Put them under FP&L on 5 on the steer. I'm going to give it a B. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to give it on 350. Now 50 to give it on 25. To give it on 275 and 80. I'm going to on 280. On 80. I'm going to give it an 80 to give it on 275 and on 280. 275. Put him under. Jack on 0. $350 to give it on 25, I'm gonna give it on 30, but on 5, I'm gonna give it on 40, to give it on 5, I'm gonna 50 to give it on 5, and a 60, I'm gonna on 5, 70, I'm gonna on 5, 80 to give it on 5, now 90, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it on 4, to give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 10, I'm gonna 15, 120, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna 30, but on 4, 35, 5, I'm gonna give it on 40, to give it on 5, now 450 to give it on 55, 5, I'm gonna give it on 60, to give it on 5, 5, 70 to give it on 5, 80 to give it on 480, I'm gonna give it at 80, I'm gonna $84.75, put on DNS on 17, I'm gonna give it at B, I'm gonna give it on I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 3. Now I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 50. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 60. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 70. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 20. 30. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 50. I'm going to give it a 40. Put them under. Do that again. Reynolds on 24. 440. Buying him. What to be? How much? Give it on. How many? Give it on 450 to give it on 25 and now 30. How much on 430? Now 5. 540. How much on 5? 550. Now 5 and a 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 465. 70. I'm gonna give it on 470. 65. I'm gonna give it on $74.65. Put them under DNS on 9. I'm gonna go Hep for here. I'm gonna give it on 335. 335. I'm gonna give it on 335. Bid 40. I'm gonna give it on 40. How much on 43? 40. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3.40 on 20. 5x on cracker. 35x on cracker. I'm gonna go Hep for here. I'm gonna give it on 325. I bid 5. I'm gonna give it a 3. 3. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna give it a $3 bill. I'm gonna give it on 30x on cracker. 30x on the Hep for here. 3. I'm gonna on 3. 3. Gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna go 40. 1x on Enterprise 4. 1x on him. Where to be? 375, give it at 80, how much on 5, 85, 90, bet it on 5, give it on 40, give it on 5, give it on 10, give it on 15, give it on 20, bet it on 420, and a 5, pound at 30, how much on 5, 40, how much on 445, 50 to give it on 5, to give it at 60, to give it at 455, bid 60, to give it at 60, 455, put them under 30, 4 on cracker, 3, 4, how much to give it at on the Heifer, how much to give it on 315, how much on 15, now 20, how much on 320, 15 minutes on to give it at 320, 320, 315, put them under Bob on 104X. Bob on 104X. $140. How much to give it $1.41? How much to give it $1? Give it on 40. Give it on 1. I'm gonna give it $1.40. Put them in there, Brown, right on 1. $185. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna go to 80. Give it $1. Give it on 75. $1.75. I'm gonna give it at a 70. I'm gonna give it on 60. To give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 61. I'm gonna give it on 61. I'm gonna give it at $1.60. Put it in Brown right on 2. $1.40, would give it on 1. How much on 40? Would give it on 1, 2, 2, would give it on 3. How much on 44? 5, would give it on 46, 7, 8, and 9, and 50, and 1. How much on 1? $1 on 52, 3, but on 53, $1 on 54, 5, and 56, 7. How much on 58, 9, now 60, now 1, and 62, 3, 4, but on 5, but on 66, now 7, but on 60, 8, would give it at 8, would give it at $8, $1.67, LS on 11X. I'm gonna give it at 150. To give it at 45. To give it at $1.45. I'm gonna give it at 40. I'm gonna 1. How much on 40? To give it at 2. How much on 42? 3. I'm 43. 42. 3. How much give it at a 3? 3. But at a 3. $1.42. I'm put them on the Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it at $1.45. I'm gonna give it at a 6. Now but at 45. But on $6. Give it at 45. I'm gonna give it at $6.45. Brown right on 1. He would have made how much would have given it on $1.40. He would have given it on 40. Now 35. Now 35. How much would have given it on 1? How much on 31? 6. How much give it on 35? 6. How much give it on? You said 5, 6. Now 7. Now 37. Now 8. He would have given it on 9. How much give it on 9? But on 40. He would give it on $1.41. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. $1.40. Put him under Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it a $1.35. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna say $1.36. He would give it a 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. He would give it a 7. How much on 7? Now but an 8. Now 38. Now 8. Now 9. How much on 40? How much on $1.40? 40 would give it a 40. $39 LS11X. I'm gonna give it a buy on the cow. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Now 50. I'm gonna go to the 50. I'm gonna on 45. I'm gonna 6. I'm gonna give it a $46. $1.45 bid 6. He would give it a 7. 7 bid an 8. Now 9 bid an 50. You give it a $1.50. I'm 49. I'm gonna $50. $49 Cargill straight. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Now 50. Now 50. Give it a 1, 2, 3. How about a 4? $1.54. How about a 5? How about a Jim? How about give it a 55? How about a 5? Now 6. $1.56. You go to it on 7. $1.57. Hey, you give it a $1.58. And a 9. How 60? I'm gonna give it a $1.60. 59. I'm gonna give it a $60. $1.59 Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a $1.40. I'm gonna on 40. Now 40. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna on $1.31. 2. Now 33. 4. I'm gonna a 35. $6 bet on 35. I'm gonna give it a $6 bet Larry. I'm gonna give it a $6. $1.35. I'm gonna give it a $6. $1.30. I'm gonna put it on Paco on 8X. I'm gonna give it a $1.45. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna on 45. I'm gonna give it a $46. $1.46. You're gonna give it a 6. We're gonna give it a $6.45. Put on Cargill on straight. Cargill straight. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. We're gonna give it on 40. Now 40. I'm gonna give it a 35. Now 35. 6. I'm gonna give it on 36. You're gonna give it on 7. Now 8. He would give it on 9. Now 40. I'm gonna on 40. $1.40 up top. You're out. $1.39. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna give it a 140. $1.39. But I'm under 12 only. You was out. Hang on. $1.35. 6. 35. I'd give it on 6. He would give it on 5. 6. 7. 37. 8. At 38. He would give it at $8.37. Put him in there. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it at $1.40. I'm gonna on 140. 40. We're gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna on 41. Now 2. At 43. 4. I'm gonna on 45. 6. I'm gonna on 7. I'm gonna on 46. 7. 7. Give it at $7. $1.46. Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it at $1.45. 5 at a bid, 5 at a buy, to go to on 40. How about it on 1? How about it on 40? To go at on 1. I'm gonna go at a 1. I'm at a $1.40. Cargill on straight. I'm gonna go $1.45. How about it on 5? I'm gonna go at on 6. I'll bet it on 45. 6, 7. I'm gonna give it on 47. 7. I'll give it on 7. I'll give it on 46. Would give it on 47. $1.46. Lee on 12. 13. 12. $1.37. 7 a bit now. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna go give it on 6. $1 give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 6. 7 give it on 38. Give it on 9. Give it on 40. Give it $1.40. 40. Give it on 140. $1.39. LS11X. I'm gonna give it on $1.40. We're gonna give it on 40. Now 40. How much on 35? I'm at 6, 7. Now 8. Now 38. Now 9. How much on 39? How much on 40? How much on 1, 2? How much on 43? Now 43. 3. We're gonna give it on 4. How much on 44? 4. Give it on $1.43. Brown on 1. I'm gonna give it $1.30. How much on 30? Give it on 1. How much give it on 30? Give it on 1, 2. Give it on 3. How much on 34? How much on 5? 36, 7. How much give it on 8? He would give it on 9. How much on 40? Give it on 1. How much on 2? How much on 43? 3. Would give it on 4. 4. Give it on 5. 5 on 6. And 47. 8. He would give it on 9. How much on 50? Now give it a 150. $1.49. Put under 9X on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on $1.50 to give it on 150 now, 50 now, 50. How about on 47? How about on 5? 45. I'm gonna give it a 40. How about on 1, 2? How about on 3? I'm 43 and 4. How about on 5? I'm gonna give it a 46. How about on 46? How about on 4? I'm gonna give it on 46. We're gonna give it a $6.45. Cargill on straight. I'm gonna give it a $1.45. And now 6. Now 7. How about on 7? How about on 7? How about on 40? Hey, to give it at $8.09. How about on 49? Bid 50. I'm gonna give it on 51. How about $1.51? I'm gonna give it a 1. At a $1.50. Lee on 12. I'm gonna give it on the hipper here. I'm gonna give it a $2. How about it on 2? 2. Give it on 2. Give it on $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna give it 175. Bid 50. You give it a 2.5. $1.52 half. I'm gonna give it a 50. Bid it on 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 55. Now 55. Now 7 half. Now 60. Down 2 half. 65. 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 67 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.65 LS on 6X. On the bill here, want to be, how much go, give it a 190, give it a $1.90, now 90, how much at 80, how much give it at 80, how much give it at 81. $1.81. How much give it a 1? I'm gonna give it a 80. Give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 2. Give it a 3. Give it a 4. Give it a 5. Give it a 6. Give it an 87. How much at 86? Now $7.87. How much give it a 6? Now $7.86. Brown right on to $1.86. Buying the steer, where to be? I'm gonna give it on 3. 3, to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 275. To give it on 5. 5, to give it on 50. To give it on 250. To give it on 50. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna go 2. 2, to give it on 2. On 5. To give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 210. 10, to give it on 5. To give it on 210. 10. 10, to give it on 10. 205. Put on LS on 100. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go $1.70. I'm gonna on 170 now 70. I'm gonna give it at 50. I'm gonna $1.52. I'm gonna give it at 54. 4 to give it on 6. I'm gonna on 56. $1 on 58. $1.58. He would give it on 60. I'm gonna give it at $1.60. Give it on 160. $1.58. Put on her Oak Lake on 85X. Buying her. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna give it on $50. Go 1 down 2. I'm gonna 53. 4. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. Give it on 7. But on 58. And a 9. And again 9. But on 60. Now 1. Now 2. And 3. And a 4. And a 5. And a 6. And a 7. And an 8. And on 69. I'm gonna give it on 69. 70. I'm gonna give it on 170. Now 69. I'm gonna give it on 170. 169. LS 11X. I'm gonna give it on. Thank you. I'm gonna give it on $1.60. Give it on 150. I'm gonna give it on 150 now. 50 to give it on 45. And now 6. I'm gonna give it on $46. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 46. Give it on 7. Give it on 40. Give it on 9. Now 50 to give it on 1. I'm gonna on 2. To give it on 3. To give it on 4. To give it on 5. To 6. And 57 and 8. He would get a 9. I'm gonna on 60. To give it on 60. $60 to go to 50. Now I'm gonna give it at 60. $59 LS 11X on heifer here. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on $1.55. I give it on 5. 155. I give it on 30. I'm gonna on 2.5 out of 5. I give it a 7 high out of 40. Give it on 2 high out of 5. I give it 45. 7 high on 50. Now 2 high on 55. 5 out of 7 high. I'm gonna give it a $50.57 high on 5. I'm gonna give it a high. $1.55 Oak Lake on 85X. Who to give it on buying the steer boy? I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna give it on 385. I'm gonna give it on 90. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. $4.10. Put it on 32. Right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on buying this one. I'm gonna go $35. 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 37 half. 42.50. I'm gonna $1.42.50. 45. 7 half. 50. I'm gonna on 2 half. 55. 7 half. I'm gonna 60. On 2 half. 5. I'm gonna 7 half. 70. And 2. I'm gonna 72 and a half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give $1.75. Paco. $1.72. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna $1.72.50. Put them under 17X on Bob. On the steer here, I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. 3. Give it on $3. Give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 3.10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. $3 bill. Oak Lake on 16. I'm gonna give it on buying him. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 275. Give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. 277 half. I'm gonna give it on 277 half. I'm gonna give it on half. 275 on 63 on Reynolds. 63 on Reynolds. Or 62. Excuse me, 62 on Reynolds. Buying this one here. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 250 now. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna give it on $2. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 210. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 20. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 60. I'm gonna go 260. 55. I'm gonna give it on 260. 255 LS on 35X. No, this is steer. 35. LS on 35. Buying him, where to be? I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 50. I'm gonna on 3. 3 to give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on 50. I'm gonna on 2. 2 to give it on $2. Give it on $1.50 to give it on 60. I'm gonna on 50 now. 60 now. 70. But on 80. And on 90. I'm gonna go 2. 2 to give it on 2. 2 to give it on $1. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2 to give it on $2.90. LS on 2. I'm gonna give it a buying heifer. I'm gonna give it a 2. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2 to give it on 10. I'm gonna on $2.10. On $2.10. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 210. $2 bill. LS on 2X. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it on 225. $2. How about two to give it a dollar 50 to give it on 5. High 60 to give it on 65. High 70. Bet it on 5. Now 80. Now 5. $1.85. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna go $5.80 LS on 2X. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 250. I'm gonna on 250 to give it on 50. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it a 225. $2. A 25. I'm gonna give it a 25. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 205. $2 bill. LS on 2. I'm gonna give it on by. I'm gonna get it a 250. I'm gonna on 50 to give it on 250. Now it's 5. I'm gonna go 60. Now 5. Now 70. But it on 5. At 80. Now 5. Now 90. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. To give it on 5. But it on 10. But it on 15. And on 20. I'm gonna on 325. 30. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna on 345. I'm gonna on 5. 350. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now 60 to give it on 355. I'm gonna give it a 60 to give it on 360. 360. 355. Put them under 20. 3 on DNS. 2-3 on the steer here. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 50 to give it on 250 to give it on 230. I'm gonna give it on 220. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 2 half. At 220 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.20. Put them under 63 on 62 on cracker 62. On the bill here, I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a $1.70 to give it on 70. Now 60 to go give it a 60. I'm gonna 55 to give it on 6, 7. I'm gonna 57. I'm gonna on 7, 11, 57, 8 to give it on 59 to give it on 60 to give it on 60. $60 to go 61. I'm gonna on 1, 2 to give it on 3. But to go 4, 5, 66, 7 to give it on 68 to give it on 9. Put on 70. But on 1. But on 70 to go 1. I'm gonna go $71.70. Put them under Bermudez. Buying the bull here, want to be, I'm going to give it on $1.65. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to give it on 65. I'm going to give it on $66. $66. I'm going to give it on 6, 7. I'm going to get a $68. $69. Now 70. I'm going to on 1. I'm going to on 2. 73. 4. I'm going to on $70. But on 74. 4 to give it a 4. $73. Put them under Cargill on 7. This one here, where to be? I'm gonna give it a $1.85. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 8. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna $1.80. Now 80. 75. $1.76. 75. I'm gonna give it a 76. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna 78. 78. Give it a $8. Give it a $7.78. $1.77. Where do you want that one? LS 88B. I'm gonna go to it at $1.45. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go to it at 40. I'm gonna $1.40. Now 40. I'm gonna on 35. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna on 37. I'm gonna on 7. I'm gonna on 30. Here, give it on 9. $30 40. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 42. 2 3. $1.44. I'm gonna give it a 4. 4 to give it a 43. To give it a 4. $43. Leon 12. Sure, boy. Want to be? I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 270. I'm gonna give it on 70, 50. I'm gonna on 2 half, 55, 7 half now, 62 half, 65, 7 half. I'm gonna on 70, on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on half. I'm gonna 80 to go to 2 half, 85, 7 half now, 90, but on 2 half. I'm gonna 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna 3, but on 2 half, 5, 7 half. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna go 12 half, 15, 17 half, 20, but on 5. Now 30, but on 5. I'm gonna 40, but on 5. I'm gonna 50 to give it. I'm gonna go 3, 53, 53, 45. 15 on DNS, 15. What to be? I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna on 4. 4 to give it a 4, 5 to give it a 4, 5. I'm gonna 10. 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna on 20. But on 5. But on 30. But on 5. I'm gonna give 5. But on 40. But on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it 50. To give 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5. I'm gonna give 455. $4.50. Put them under DNS on 200 on Heifer. I'm gonna give it on 3. But give it a 3. Now 5. Now 3, 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. $3 bill. Put them under 30. 2X right on cracker. I'm gonna go give it a 285. I'm gonna give it a 590. I'm gonna give it a 285. 90. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 3. I'm gonna on 5 305 10. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna 30. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna on 355. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 $3.50. Put them under 20. 5X on Reynolds 25X. I'm gonna give it a 325. I'm gonna give it a 5 3. Give it a $3. And now 5. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $3 bill on 40X. No, 20X. 20X on Enterprise. On the steer here, what it be? I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a 375. I'm going to 80. I'm going to give it a 385. I'm going to 90. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 4. Give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 4, 5, 10. I'm going to give it a 15. I'm going to 4, 15. $4, 10, 15. I'm going to give it a 15. $4, 10. Put him on cracker on 32. On him here. I'm going to give it a 375. I'm going to give it a 580. I'm going to give it a 380. 80 down 5. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to go 10. 15. I'm going to 25. 5 30. I'm going to 430. 25. I'm going to give it a 430. 425. Put him under Dinas on 2. On the heifer. I'm going to give it a 320. I'm going to 320. Now 20. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to give it a 310. 310, now 15. I'm going to go to give it a 15. I'm going to go to give it a 315. I'm going to go to give it a 10. $3.10 on 30. 2X on cracker. I'm going to give by him. Where to be? I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to 4. 4 to give it a $4.5. I'm 4 5. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to 20. I'm 425. 30. I'm going to 430. Would give it a 25. 30. 425. Put him on the cracker on 32. I'm going to give it a buy the heifer. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to 250. I'm going to 60. I'm going to 50. Now 5. To give it 5. 60. I'm going to 5. 70. I'm going to 275. 80 to give it on 5 now. 90. But on 5 and a 3. I'm going to another good. But another good 3. 3. But on 3. 295. Put him under 30. 2X on cracker. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. But give it on 5. But give it on 305. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. But give it on 15. 20. Now 325. 5. But on 30. 335. 5. But on 40. Now 5. 5. But give it on 345. But 50. But give it on 5. 5. But on 5. 5. But give it on 5. 350. Cracker on 25X. You're buying her. Where to be? I'm going to give it on 260. No, buying him. I'm going to give it a hang on. I'm going to give it a buying him. I thought it was a heifer. 3. I'm going to give it a 3. I'm going to 285. Now 7.5. Now 90. I'm going to 2.5. 95. 5. 7.5. 3. But it on 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. Now 20. I'm going to 2.5. 5. 5. 5. Give it on 325. 5. Give it a 320. 250. DNS on 15. On him. Where to be? I'm going to give it on 3. 3. Give it on 310. Give it on 20. Now 320. Bit 30. I'm going to give it on 30. 40. I'm going to 50. 50. Would give it a 40. Would give it a 350. 350. $3.40. LS on 25. Hey, hang on. Just 20, please. Buying him. Where to be? I'm going to give it a. I'm going to give it a 350. I'm going to 50. Now 60. Now 70. Now 80. Now 90. But on 4. Give it on 10. Give it on 15. But on 20. But on 5. But on 30. But on 5. But on 40. And on 5. But on 50. I'm going to 450. Would give it 45. Would give it on 50. For 45. Put him under cracker on 34. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 55. At 355. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 60. Give it on 360. I'm Jim. I'm going to give it on 355. Bid 60. Give it a 60. 355. Jack on 0. On the heifer here, I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to on 40, now 40, now 5, now 50, and 5, now 355, but 65, now 70, I'm going to on 5, now 80, I'm going to on 380, 380, hey, we're going to give it 80, 375, DNS right on 10. I'm going to go by her. I'm going to give it a 3. I'm going to on 3, 3, but give it on 5, I'm going to give it a 3, 5. I'm going to bid 5 to buy, give it a 5, $3 bill, put them under 39X on Reynolds, 9X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. Hey, you give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7.5. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 30. Now 30. 27. I'm going to give it on 330. 320. 750. I'll put them on cracker on 52. I'm going to go heifer. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 580. I'm going to on 380. And 75 at 80. I'm going to give it at 80. 375. Put them under 10X on Enterprise. 20X, excuse me. 20X on Enterprise. Buying him, where to be? I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 55, 65, 75, 85, 90. I'm going to 85. I'm going to give it on 5, 90, 85. I'm going to give it on 5, 90, 85, 95, 85. What is it? 485. 485. Put him on 20 on 12 on cracker. Buying him, I'm going to give 485 on that last one. Buying that one, I'm going to give it on 375, 55, 355, 60. I'm going to on 5, 5. I'm going to give it on 70, but on 5, 80, but on 5, 5, 90, but on 5. I'm going to give it on 4, give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to 15 and 20 and 5, and 4, 20, and 5, 5, and 5, 5, $4.20. Put them under 36 on cracker, 36 on the heifer. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to on 3 and 5. I'm going to give it a 3, 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 5, $3 bill. Put them under 30, 5X on cracker. On her, I'm going to give it a 350, now 50, now 50, give it on 30, I'm going to 335, on 335, I'm going to give it a 5, $3.30, put them on 25X right on cracker. Hey, would it be? How many give it on 330? Now 30, now 5, now 40. How many on 45? 50 to give it on 5, to give it on 60, to give it on 5, and on 70, but on 5, it goes 80. How many on 3, 85, 90, but on 5, and on 4. How many give it on 4, to give it on 4, $3.95. Put them under 20 on DNS. I'm gonna give it a good behind him. I'm gonna give it a good. I'm gonna give it a 325. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $3.05. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna 25, 35, 45, 55. To go 60 to go 5. I'm gonna 70. But on 370. At 65. I'm gonna give it a $73.65. Put him in the DNS on 5. Hey, would be? I'm gonna go behind him. Hey, would be? I'm gonna give it a 450. To give it a $4. I'm gonna 4. How they see? I'm gonna give it a 350. I'm gonna 5. To give it a 55. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna give it a $3.50 Oak Lake on 16. We just got some of that COVID spray. 3 head steer boys gonna be weighing 1120. 1120 on 3. What'll it be? I'm gonna give it on. What do you be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. At 352 half. I'm gonna give it on half. I'm gonna give 50. Give it on 250. 352 half. $3.50. Put them on 37 on cracker. 37. Steer boys. 4 head, be weighing 1175. 1175 on 4. What'll it be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. 4 to go it on 4 to go it on. I'm gonna go 2 half. I pour 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 5. 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 half. On 20 and 22 half. 25. 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 30. But it goes 430. 2 half and 35. 7 half. But on 40. But on 2 half. 45. 7 half. But 50. But on 350 down 450 down 2 half. 452 half. 55. But give it a 5. 5. But go 452 and a half. 5. 455. 450. 250. Put them under cracker on 25. Buying her, want to be, I'm going to give it on $1.30, to give it on 31, 2, I'm going to on 33, 3, but give it on $3.04, I'm going to on 35, now 6, I'm going to on 7, now on 8, now on 39, 40, but on $1.41, I'm going to on 2, and a 3, I'm going to on 44, I'm going to on 5, I'm going to give it on 44, 5, 5, I'm going to give it on $5.44, put them under Cargill on 6, I'm going to give it on buying her, I'm going to give it on $1.40, to give it on 30, I'm going to go 20, to go, got a little knot on that side, dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 80, and now 1. I'm gonna give it an 80. Give it a 1. I'm gonna give it an 80. Give it a 1. I'm gonna give it an 80. Give it a 1. 80. Put them under FP&L on 6. Buying her, where to be? I'm gonna give it on $1.30. Now 30. Now 30. I'm gonna give it on 31. I'm gonna give it on 32. To give it on 3. To give it on 33. 3. To give it on 4. To give it on 5. Now 36. To give it on 7. To give it on 8. To give it on 9. I'm gonna give $1.38. To give it on 9. 9. But at a 9. $1.38. FP&L 6. I'm gonna give it on $1.33, 3 to give it on 4, to give it on 34, 5 to give it on 35, 5 to give it on 6, 6 to give it on 7, 8 to give it on 39, 40 to give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm gonna give it on $1.40. Cargill 6. $1. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it. Got a bad eye. I'm gonna give it on. Want to give it on. Want to be 75. I'm gonna give it on 5. 75. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 50 now. 50 now. But give it on 25 cents. Now 7.5. 27.5, bid 30, 2.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 55, 52.5. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give 5. 52.50 plain, 52.50 to E Sanchez. I'm gonna give it a go to buying her. I'm gonna give it a go, but I don't want to give it on $1.30. Now 30. I'm gonna give it on a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7, and an 8, and a 9, and a 40. But on 41, but on a 2 to give it on 3, but on 43, and a 44. I'm gonna on 5 now 6. I'm gonna on 7, but on 40. To give it on 9 now 50, and a 1. I'm gonna on 2, 2, 3. I'm gonna 54, but on 56, 8. Now 60. To give it on 2 to give it on 4 to give it on 62, 4, 4 to give it a 4. $1.62. Put them under 12 on X on crack Jack. 12X on Jack. Want to be held heifer here. I'm going to give it on 325. To give it on 5. Now 30. Now 330. Now 5. Now 40. Now 5. And 50. Now 345. And 50. To give it on 50. 340. 5 DNS on 4. On him, what to be? I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a $4. Give it a $375. I'm gonna give it 80 to the 5, 385 to 9, 390 down 5, and a 4. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 4.5. I'm gonna give it a $4 bill. Put him under 30. 4 right on cracker. 3 4. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna give it a 375 and an 80 and a 5 and a 9 and a 5 and a 4 and a 5 and a 10. How much? 4, 10, 15. How much? 20. Down 5 and a 30 and a 5 and a 40 and a 5 and a 50. 450. How much? 5. Now 5 and give it a 450 to give it a 5 and a $4.50. Put them under Oak Lake on 33. Just 30. Mind that one. What it be? How much? Give it a 325. 30. 330, I'm going to give it a 35, I'm going to give it a 40, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 50 to give it a 355, 560, but give it a 5, now 70, 370, 65, I'm going to give it a 370, $3.65, cracker on 44. I'm going to give it a buy him. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to give it a $4. How about a 4.5? I'm going to give it a 5, 405, 5 out of 10, 15. How about it on 20? Now 5, 5. I'm going to give it a 425, but 30. I'm going to give it a 435, 540. How about a 5, 5. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to 50. Now 5, 450 to give it a down 5, 5 out of $4.50. Put them under DNS on 9 on this one here. What it be? I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. Now 50 to go. Give it a $4. How about a 410? I'm going to give it a $4.10. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a 10. $4 bill. I'm going to go Oak Lake on 14. Oak Lake on 14. On a cow here, want to be? I'm going to give it a no. I'm going to give it a $1.55. To give it a $6. $1.56. 5, 6, 7. I'm going to 57 8. He would give it an $8. $1.58 9. I'm going to 60. I'm going to $1. $1.61. I'm going to $2. $1 62. 3. I'm going to 63. 3 would give it a 2. 3. That's $1.63. 3 would give it a $3.62. Penalty on 13. I'm going to get buying that one there. I'm going to give it over to $1.50. I'm going to give it a 45 and $6. I'll give it a 45, but 6. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 45. I'm going to give it a $6.45. Put them under Lee on 12. $1.40. Got a little bit crippled there now. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $1.20. I'm going to give it on 21. $1.21. I'm going to give it on 2. I'm going to give it on 23. 3. I'm going to give it on 4. 4. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to give it on 7. $1.27. 8. 9. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 31. 2. I'm going to give it on 3. On 34. I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 6. On 36. 7. I'm going to give it on he would give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 9. And on 40. I'm going to give it 1. I'm going to give it on 1. 2. 2. I'm going to give it on 3. $1.43. 3. I'm going to give it on 3. $1.42. Brown right on 1. Buying her. Make that a 1X, please. Buying that one out there. What it be? I'm going to give it a $1.35. How about it on 5? I'm going to give it on 6. $1.36. 7. How about it 8? How about it on 30? He would give it on 9. How about it on 40? Would give it on 1. But it on 42. To give it on 2. And 3. How about it on 43? 3. Would give it on 3. 3. Would it on 3? $1.42. Put on Brown. Right on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.47 now, 8 now, 9 now, 9. I'm to 50. How about on 1? $1.51, 2, 2, 3. How about on 53? $1.52, 3, 3. Would give it on 3, 3. Would give it on 4, 4. Give it on 5, 5. I'm gonna give 5 on 6. Now 57. Give it on 57. $8. $9, 9, 9. I would at 8, 9, 60. $60 to give it on 60. $59. Put it on 60. $59. Put it on Lee on 13. I'm going to give it a buying her. What it be? I'm going to give it a $1.20. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it a $15. $15. I'm going to give it on $5. $5. I'm going to give it a $1. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it on 75. 77 a half. 75. I'm going to go 7 half. 80. 80 down 2 half. 85 to go. We'll give it a 5. 5 to give it an 87 half. 87 half. 90 to give it a 90. Now 90. Now 90 to go. 90. Larry, you're out. Now 2 half. 95. 7 half. Now $1. Now 2 half. 5. 7 half. 10. 12 half. 15. 17 half. 20. 2 half. 5. 7 half. $1.25 LS on or FPL on 5. I've got buying her. Got a knot on her. I'm gonna go. Give it a $1. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna go. Give it a 80. 80, but give it on 80 down 2. How about 82? 2 to give it on 2, 2 to give it on 5, to give it 85, 5 to give it 85, 5 to give it on 7, 87. How about 7 now? 90. How about 9, 2, 2 to give it on 4, to give it on 4, to give it on 94, and 96. How about 6 now? 98 to give it 8, $1, to give it on 1, to give it 1, on 2, $2, 2 to give it $2, to give it $2 bill. Put them under FP&L on 5. On a steer, just $1. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna give it a buy and a steer. I'm gonna give it on. Give it another. I'm gonna on 340. I'm gonna on 340. Now 40. Bet it on pie. 550. I'm gonna on pie. 355. 60. Would give it on pie. I'm gonna give it on 70. Would give it on pie. I'm gonna give it 80. Give it on 380. On 75. I'm gonna give it a 380. $3.75. Put them under. I'm gonna give it a 32 on cracker. I'm gonna give it a buying her. What it be? I'm gonna give it on. 3, I'm gonna give it a 3, 3, we're gonna give it on 280, I'm gonna on 5, now 90, I'm gonna on 290, 90, but it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 290, but give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, $2.90, put them under Bob 103X, I'm gonna give it on 330, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it on 330, now 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it on 335, I'm gonna give it a 5, $3.30, put them under 35X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 50. Now $50 bet on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 350 to give it on 5. $3.50. Bob on 104. Bob on 104. Buying her. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 35, 40. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna 50. Now 5. Now 55. Bid 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. 70. I'm gonna 375. 80. I'm gonna 380. 80. Give it on 380. 380. $3.75. 33X on DNS. On this one here, I'm going to go with it on 345. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to on 350. Now 50. Now 5. Now 60. We're going to give it on 5. Now 70. We're going to on 5. 580. We're going to give it on 85. 5. We're going to give it on 9. We're going to give it on 95. 5. We're going to give it on 395. 5. We're going to give it on 5. $3.90. Put them under. I'm going to go 24X on Enterprise. Or not Enterprise. Reynolds. 24X on Reynolds. Buying the heifer going out. What it be? I'm gonna go give it on 310. I'm gonna give it at 15. I'm gonna give it at 315. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna 20. I'm gonna on 320. 20. I'm gonna give it at 15. I'm gonna give it at 320. 315. But I'm gonna go Bob 104X. On her, what it be? I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.30. Put them under 20. 5X right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 350 to go. 60 down. 50 now. 60 now. 60 down. 50 to give it on 3. 60 now. 70. How about at 80? Now 90. How about at 3? 90 now 4. How about at 4? I'm gonna give it a 4. Give it a 4. $3.90. Put them under 201X on DNS. I'm going to go buying him. Where to be? I'm going to give it on $3. I'm going to on 3. 3. Give it on 3. Now 5. 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to 15. Now 17 and a half. 20. And 2 half. 5. I'm going to give it on 7 half. Now 30. But give it on 30. But on 2 half. 5. Now 7 half. 37 half. 337 half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.35. Put them under 15. On DNS 1.5. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on $3.40. I'm gonna on 40. 340. But give it on 25. On 325. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. I'm gonna on 275. Give it on what's wrong with him? I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna on 250. I'm gonna give it at 50. I'm gonna on $2. Now 2 down 2 to go 2 to bid at $1.50. What was wrong with him? I'm going to give it at 50. I'm going to go. I didn't see him. I'm going to go to a dollar bill. Now 10. I'm going to on 1 5. I'm going to give it at a dollar. But it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it at a 105. I'm going to $5 bill. What was wrong with him? Yeah, we're bringing it back in. Buying the heifer here. Where to be? I'm going to give it buying her. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 250. Now on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 65. I'm going to give it on 70. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 5. 5 90. Give it on 5. Now on 3. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. Now on 15. I'm going to on 15. I'm going to give it at 15. $3.10. I'm going to put them under. I'm going to go 48X on Enterprise. 48X on Enterprise. Buying him. I don't see anything wrong with him, do y'all? Where'd it be? I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go give it on 275. I'm gonna give it at 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 at 60. Now on 5. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. Now 5. 280. Give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it at 280. Give it at 5. $2.80. Put them under 40. 52. 42 on cracker. 42. I'm gonna go to give it on buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm going to give it on 260. I'm going to give it on 260 now. It's 50. I'm going to give it on 250 now. 2.5. 55. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 65. 5. 7.5. 70. Give it on 2.5. 5. I'm going to give it on 7.5. 80. Give it on 2.5. 85. 5. 7.5. 9. Give it on 290 to 2.5. 5. Give it on 5. Now 7.5. 3. Down 2.5. 5. I'm going to give it on 305. 7.5 to 10. Now 12.5. Another 15. I'm going to give it at 15. Stevie now 17.5. Now 322. 5. 5. 5. 5. 7.5. 30. Put it on 330. I'm going to give it on 330. 320. 750. Put it on 42. 52. On cracker 5-2. Buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna go to it on 285. Gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. Now 80. I'm gonna do 280. But I'm gonna give it 80 to 2. I'm gonna 80 to 2. 5. I'm gonna 5. 7.5. I'm gonna give 280. 7.5. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna 290 CB. On 290. Now 2.5. On 290. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it on 295. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 290. But on 7.5. I'm gonna go 295. 30. 26 on DNS, 26 on the Hipper. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. We're gonna give it on 3. 3. We're gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 285. Now we're gonna give it on 295. Now 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. We're gonna give it on 3. $2.95. Put them under on 40. 52x on Cracker. 290. Yeah, 295. 42x, 52x on Cracker. On the steer, where to be? I'm going to go it on 325, 507 high. Now 30, I'm on 2 high, 505, 507 high. I'm going to go it on 37 high, 337 high. I'm going to go it on high, 335. Put them under. I'm going to go 54 on Bellamy. No, Cracker. 54 on Cracker on the Hipper here. What to be? I'm going to go it on $1.80. I'm going to give it on 180. Now 2 high, I'm going to 5, 7 high. I'm going to give it 87. Now give it on 2 high, I'm going to give it on 97 high. I'm going to on 2. To give it on 2 high, I'm going to give it on 2, 7 high, 10. Now $2.10. I'm going to give it on 12 high. 15. I'm going to give it on 17, 50, 22 high. 25, 7 high. I'm going to give it on 227 high. I'm going to give it a high. 225. Put them under 62x on Reynolds. 62x on Reynolds. Steer boy, I'm gonna give it on you to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. On 330. I'm gonna on 30. 250. On 330. Put it on 2 high. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.30. Put them under 40. 2 on Cracker. 4-2. I'm gonna give it a B. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. Now 30. I'm gonna on 330. 25. I'm gonna on 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna on 45. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 50 now. 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. Now $3.55. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.50. Put them under DNS on 11. He'd be I'm going to give it a buying a steer boy. I'm going to go it on 280. I'm going to give it a 280. Now 2.5, 280, now 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, and then 90, 290, now 2.5, 5, I'm going to give it a 7.5, 297 half, I'm going to give it a half, I'm going to give it a half, $2.95, put them under 62 on Reynolds, 62 on Reynolds. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to on 25. Now 30, 330. I'm going to on 30, 25. I'm going to on 30. We're going to give it on 330, 330, 325. From under 46 on Cracker, 46. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 325. Bid 30. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm 40. I'm going to on 5 now. 50 to give it on 350. I'm 45. I'm going to give it a $53.45. DNS 11. He'd be I'm going to give it on 345. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it 40. 340. 2 half. Now 45. I'm going to give it a 7 half. I'm going to give it a 45. I'm going to give it on 347 half. I'm going to give it a half. 340. 5 DNS 15. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to give it I'm going to give it on 370. I'm going to on 370. Now 70. I'm going to on 50. 350 to go. Give it on 52 half. I'm going to give it a 55. I'm going to get a 7 half. Now 60. Now 360. I'm going to get 57. I'm going to give it a 60. Give it on 360. 357. 50. Put them under. I'm going to go Cracker on 46. I'm going to give it buying him. I'm going to give it a B. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to on 25. Now 325. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 335. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it a 340. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.40. 41 right on Cracker. 4-1. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to give it on $1.75. I'm going to give it a 5. 175. Bid 50. I'm going to give it on 150 now. 50. I'm going to on 25. Now 7 a half. 127 a half. I'm going to give it on $1. But on 27. 50 to give it a half. $1.25. Put them in there. Bermudez. Minus 1. I'm going to give it a $1.35. 7 a half. 137 a half. Bid 40. 2 and a half. 5. 145. 7 a half. 50. 250. $55, $50, $52.50. Now 55. $1.55 to go. 5 at a bid. $1.55. $52.50. Bob on 17. X. I'm gonna give it a buying. I'm gonna go $1.40. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna go 30. Now 2.5. $1.32 half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a $1.32 half. $1.30 Bermudez. I'm gonna give it a $1.35. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. $1.37 half. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 37 half. $1.35 Bermudez. Hepford. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 127 half. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna go to 30. Now 2 half and 35. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 7 half and a $1.40. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 2 half and a 45. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 2 half. I'm gonna 50. Would go 2 half. I'm gonna half. $1.50 Bob 17x. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.35. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give 15. $1.15. I'm gonna give it a dollar. I'm gonna 1 pound 2.5. Dollar to give it a 2.50. Go but a half. I'm gonna get dollar bet it on 2.50. Dollar bill. Put them under Paco on 3x. On heifer here, I'm gonna give it a 340. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 340 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 340, but to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.40. Put them under 30. 3x on DNS. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 250. Now I'm gonna give it on 25. Now 30. I'm gonna on 230. Down 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on $50. 5. I'm gonna go 60 to give it on 5. Now 70. But on 5. I'm gonna 80 to give it on 280. I'm 75. I'm gonna go 280. $2.75. LS on 30. 5x. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5.80. I'm gonna $1.80. And now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna Bob. I'm gonna go $1.85. I'm gonna $1.95. $1.95. Now 2. I'm gonna on $2 better than Larry. I'm gonna on 2. To give it a $2.95. Put them in Bob on 26x. Buying him where to be. I'm gonna go give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 25. On 225 bid 30. I'm gonna give it on 230. Now 30. Now 30. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 240. But on 5. I'm gonna 50. But on 5. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna give it on 65. Now 270. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 80. Give it on 85. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna go 290. 90. I'm gonna go 95. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. $2.95 cracker right on 42. $3.25. I'm gonna go give it on 320. I'm gonna on 320. I'm gonna give it on $3. Give it on 3. 3. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 3. 5. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy to go give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under on 30. 3x on DNS. Hey, would it be? I'm gonna go give it. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 350. Now 50. I'm gonna on 25. Now 30. I'm gonna on 330. 25. I'm gonna give it on 330. Would give it on 330. 325. Jack on 0. Here, I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50 now. 5. 5. I'm gonna on 60. Give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna go 265 down low. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 70. I'm gonna on 5. 580. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. Give it on 5. 90. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. 5. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy $3 bill. Palafox on 0x. Palafox on 0x. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna on 4. 4 to give it on 350. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna go give it 5. $3.50. Put them under Oak Lake on 14. Oak Lake on 14. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. I'm gonna give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 5. And now 4. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it 10. I'm gonna on 4. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm 14. I'm gonna give it on 4. 10. Put them under Oak Lake on 16. 41. 41. Oak Lake on 41. Long heifer, I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on $3. Give it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 280. What is it? Oh, I'm gonna give it on 270. I'm gonna go 5. Now 80. I'm gonna go 280. Bob now 5. 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna buy $2.80. Put them under Bob on 103x. 3. I'm gonna go to it on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 3. 5. 5. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3 bill. Put them under Halifax on 14X. I'm gonna go give it on. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm 75, 85. I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna on 95. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 295. 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 295. Same way. Halifax right on 14X. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 325. Now 30. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335. 40. I'm gonna on 340. 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. 335. Put them on 22X on Jack. Here to be, I'm gonna give it on 450 to go, give it on 60, I'm gonna on 450, bid 60, I'm gonna on 70, now 80, I'm gonna on 480, 70, 80, I'm gonna give it on 480, he would give it on 90, I'm gonna on 90, now 5, and now 10, I'm gonna on 5, 20, I'm gonna go on 30, I'm gonna on 5, 30, 40, I'm gonna give it on 5, 40, 30, but give it on 5, 40, $5.30, put them under cracker on 12. On the hipper here, want to be, I'm going to give it on $3.30. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.30. Put them under 20. 5X on cracker. 25X. Buying him. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 50. $3.50 now 50. I'm going to give it on 25. 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 3. 5 to go. 5 to bid. 5 to buy. To give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under Jack on 0. I to be, I'm going to give it on a hipper. I'm going to give it on a 325. And now 5. I'm going to give it on a $3. Now 5. I'm going to give it on a 3. 5. I'm going to bid 5 to buy. To give it on 5. I'm going to buy 5. $3 bill 20. 32X on cracker, 32X buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 25. And on 30, I'm gonna on 330, 25. I'm gonna give it on 30, but on 5, but on 5, but on 5, but on 40, but on 5, 5, but 50. I'm gonna on 5, but on 60 to 360. I'm gonna give it a $63.50, 520X on Enterprise, 20X. Hey, debate. I'm gonna give it a Steer boy, I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4, 4 to give it on 4, 4 to give it on 3, 50 to go, 50 now 60. 360 now, 50 now 60 to bid 70 now lady. How about it on 90 now 4 to give it on 4, 4 to give it on 10, but on give it on 20, but on 4, 30, but give it on 40, but give it on 50 to give it on 450 to go, but give it on 50. $4.40 LS on 20. Hey, but give it on 4. How many give it on 4? 4 to give it on 375. To give it on 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 60. How about on 5? Now 365. Bid 70. Bid 5. Now 80. How about on 5? Now 90. How about on 5? How about on 4? Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 15. How about on 410. 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. $4.10. Put them under 30. 4 on cracker. 3 4. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on 370. I'm gonna give it on 370. Now 5. Now 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go to give it a $3.70. Put them under 35 on Reynolds, 35. He to be, I'm going to go to give it on 310. I'm going to go to give it on 275. How about it on 5? 580. How about it on 5? 285. 90. How about it on 5? I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 15. 20. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 320. But on 5. 5. But on 5. 320. Put them under. Halifax on 14X on this one here. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to bid 5 to buy. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to buy 350. Put them under on 20X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a steer boy. Steer. I'm going to give it on what it be. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to give it on 350. Now 50. Give it on 25. Now 325. I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it on 325, 25, 30. Now 330. Now 30. Give it on 330, 325. But I'm going to Jack on 0. He bid on him. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 5. Now 70. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it 80. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on 5. 4 5. I'm going to give it a $4 bill. Put on 25 on cracker, $4. And you better go to it on. Buy a steer. Hey, four. How many give it on four? Four to go to give it on 375. To give it on 580. How many give it on 380? Now on 5. Now on 90. How many on 5? 5 to give it on 5 to 4 to give it on 5 to give it on 4 5 5 10 to give it on 15. How many on 4 15 and 20? How many on 5 4 25 30? How many give it on 5 4 35 5 to give it on $4.30 on 25. Run on cracker on steer here. How many give it on 4? I'm gonna give it on 4 5 to give it on 5 4 to give it on 10. How many to give it on 15 to give it on 20 but on 5 but on 5 30 and now on 5 4 35 but on 40 but on 5 but on 50. I'm gonna on 55 to give it on 60 to give it on 5 but on 70 but on 5 but on 80 to how many 480 and 80 to give it at 8 475 DNS on 200 on the heifer here. How many give it on 3? I'm gonna on 3 5 to give it on 5 at 305. I'm gonna give it on 5 I'm gonna give it at 305 $3 bill. Put them under 20 X on. $80, how much 85, 99, but I'm 495, I'm gonna give it a 5. Now I'm 5, now I'm 5, now 505. I'm 5 at 10, how much at 15, I'm gonna give it a 520, but I give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 525, bit 30. And a 5, I'm gonna give it a 40, how much at 540, bit on 50, how about at 50, now 60, how much at 550, to give it a 60, to give it a 50, to give it a 565, $50. I'm gonna give it a 200. On DNS. I'm going to go by him. I'm going to give it on 450. Now 5. I'm going to on 455. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.50. Put him under on 25. Run on cracker. On the heifer here. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on $3. I bet 3. 3 on 5. I'm going to on 5. 5 at 10. I'm going to 10. $15. Bet on 20. 320. Bet on 325. I've been 5 5 to give it a 5 $3.20 on 14x right on Palafox. I'm gonna give it a buy him. I'm gonna give it on to be. I'm gonna give it on 5. To give it on 5 5 to give it on 450 to give it on 5 on $4.55. 5 to give it on 5 5 to give it on $4.50. Put them under 25. Run on cracker 25. On him, I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. And on 7 high. 277 high. I'm gonna give it on 77 high. I'm gonna give it on 275. Put him under 40. 52 on cracker 5-2. On the doll here, where to be? I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it on 255. I'm gonna give it on 5. At 255, I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 7 high. At 237 high. I'm gonna give it on 37 high. I'm gonna give it a high $2.35. But under 40. 52x on cracker 5. 2x on cracker. Thank you. Hey, you would have been. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on $50. Give it on 350. I'm gonna go 560. I'm gonna go 5 now 75. To go 80 and a 5 and a 90 and a 5. To go 4. I'm gonna give it on 4 to give it on 4. $3.95. Put another 32. On cracker, 3-2. I'm going to give it a good on the heifer here. I'm going to give it on 285. I'm going to give it on 990. I'm going to on 5, but on 3, but on 5, but on 10, but on 15, 20, but on 320. On 315, 20. I'm going to give it on 320, 315, put it under 30. 4x on DNS. I'm going to give it on 3, to give it on 5. On 3, 5, I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to on 310, to give it a 15, I'm going to give it on 3, 17, high on 20, and 2 high on 5. I'm going to give it a 7 high on now 30. Now 2 high, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 7 high, I'm going to give it on 40, but on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 42 half, 340. Put him under. I'm going to give it on 4 on DNS 4. I'm going to give it a goodbye on him. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to on 450. Now 50. I'm going to give it on 5. On $4.55. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 65. High 70. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to on 485. I'm going to on 495. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 5. 505. I'm going to give it a 505. $5 bill. Put him under 25. Run on cracker 25. Steer boy, I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna go 5. And now 5. I'm gonna go 60. I'm gonna on 60. Now 65. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 385. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 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 $3.95 Oak Lake on. I'm gonna give it on 30. 31. I'm gonna give it on buying. Heifer, I'm gonna give it on 340. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.40. Put them under 30. 4X right on cracker on this one here. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. On 340. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna give it on 5. And now 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 360. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.60. I'm gonna give it on 33X on DNS. I'm gonna give it a good on him. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 350. Now I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. On 330. Now 30. Give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 330. 330. 320. 540. 2 on cracker. 42. I'm gonna give it on heifer. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 225. At $2. I'm gonna on 2. Give it on 2.5. At 2.5. I'm gonna give it on high. I'm gonna give it on 2.50. $2 bill. Put under 50. 3X on Enterprise 5. 3X on him here. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on. He's buckling. He's buckling a little bit. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 25. At $2. I'm gonna on 2 to give it on $1.75. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 180. 175. Bid 80. Bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 90. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 2. 2 on 5. 5 to 10. 15. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 5 to 30. Bid on 5. I'm gonna on 40. Bid on 5. Bid on 5. At 245. I'm gonna give it on 240. 240. I'll put our LS on 4. On over here, want to be? I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna on 30. I'm gonna on 25. Now 7 high. 327.50 to go. Give it on high. I'm gonna give it on high. 325, put them under 40. 1X on Enterprise 40. 1X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 4. You give it a 4. I'm gonna on 375. At 375, I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna on 350 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 5. Now 70. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna 385. I'm gonna give it on high. I'm gonna on 390. 85. I'm gonna on 390. $3.85 cracker right on 32. I'm gonna give it a buying this one. I'm gonna give it a 350. Now 50. I'm gonna on 25. Now 30. Now 5. 40, 105, 150, 350, down 45, I'm going to give it a 50, I'm going to give it a 350, $3.45 cracker, right on 41, cracker 41. On the heifer here, I'm going to give it on 330, I'm going to on 32 half, at 330, but on 2 half, I'm going to give it a half, I'm going to give it a half, $3.30, I'm going to give it a 32X on cracker 3, 2X, I'm going to give it on buying this one. He would have been, I'm going to give it on 340. He would have given it on 550. I'm going to on 50 now, 560 to give it on 570, but on 375. On 370, but on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.70 cracker, 25X cracker, 25X. I'm going to give it on $4. I bid 5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 4, 5, 10. I'm going to give it a 15. I'm going to on 20 and on 5 and on 430 and on 5. I'm going to give it a 430. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it 5. $4.30. Put them under 34 cracker, 34 on cracker. I'm gonna give it a buying hurt. He would give it on. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. We're gonna give it on 250 to give it on 5. 5 on 250 to 560 to give it on 5. 570 but on 5. I'm gonna give it on 270 580. I'm gonna on 280 to go 75 bid 80. I'm gonna give it on 280. He would go give it at $82. 75 LS on. I'm gonna go 20 35 X. LS on 35X. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to on 40. Now 5. 550. Now 5. And a 60. And a 5. And a 70. But on 370. And a 5. 580. I'm going to on 5. And 90. I'm going to 390. 85. I'm going to give it on 390. 390. 385. Put him under. Cracker on 30. 4X. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a 370. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 350. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 70. Now 5. And now 80. I'm going to on 380. 80 to give it an 80 to go down 75. I'm going to give it an 80. $3.75. DNS on 6. On the heifer. I'm going to give it on 345. I'm going to give it on 50 down 5. Now 60. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to on 70. I'm going to on 2 half. That's 75. 7 half. I'm going to give it an 80. Give it on 2 half. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it an 85. 382. I'm going to give it an 85. I'm going to give it a 5. 382.50. Oak Lake on 30. 1X. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a him, buying him. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 53. I'm gonna give it on 3, we're gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it a $3.10. Now $3.10, now 20. I'm gonna on 30. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on 340, 50. I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna on 40. We're gonna give it on 350 to go it on 340. Put him under Bob on 102. Bob 102 on the steer here. And where to be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 325. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 315. I'm gonna on 17 high. I'm now 20. I'm gonna on 320. Now 2 high. I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 25. 7 high. And on 30. I'm gonna on 30. Now 250 to give it on high. I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. Put it on 250. $3.30. Put them under DNS 11. Hey, you would give it a good buy on Hipfer. I'm gonna give it on $3.20. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna give it on $5. $3.20. Put them under Enterprise on 41X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna on 280. 75. I'm gonna go on 280. He would go it on 80. 275. Bob on 104X. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it a $3. Now 3. I'm gonna on 275. 580. I'm gonna give it a 280. 75. I'm gonna give it a 280. 280. 275. Put him under 42 on Cracker 42. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it a 280. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna on 70. I'm gonna on 270 now. 70 now. I'm gonna give it on 60. That was a heifer you said or steer. I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on 5. On 255. Bid 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. Stevie. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.60. 26 on Bob 26. Buying this one here. No, that's one I just sold. Yeah. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25 to give it on 3. I'm gonna on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 275 to give it on 80. I'm gonna on 280. At 75, 80. I'm gonna give it on 280. Give it on 80. 275. Jack on 0. Hey, I'm gonna give it on 330. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. At 340. I'm on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go 60. Now 5. Now 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. $3.60. Put them under DNS on 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375, 580. I'm gonna give it on 5, 590. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 15, 20. Give it on 420. On 420. 15. I'm gonna give it on 420. $4.15. Oak Lake on 33. 131. On the heifer, I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna on 290. 85. I'm gonna give it on 290. 95. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. $2.95. 41X on Cracker. 41X. I guarantee that seller won it. Heifer, I'm gonna go it on 250 to go it on 55, 560. I'm gonna on 265. I'm gonna go Stevie. I'm gonna go 5 on 265. I'm gonna go it on 260. Put them under Bob on 104X. I'm gonna give it on buying this one. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 280. Now 80. I'm gonna give it on 50. $2.50. Now 560. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 275. 80. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna give it to Stevie bid. I'm gonna give it at 80. I'm gonna go 8275. Bob on 104X. I'm gonna give it a buying heifer here. I'm gonna give it on 3. To give it on. I'm gonna on 250. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 230. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 230, 225. Put them under. I'm gonna go. You said 27X, 37X on Bellamy, 37X on this one here. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 250. Give it on 25. Up to 25. $2. Give it on 2 down 2 now 2 now 2. Give it $1.50. $1.50. I'm gonna go with it on 50. I'm gonna go with it on $1.25. I'm gonna go with it on $5 bill. One outside. Now 5 at on 10 at a 15. I'm at 15. I'll bet it on 120. 120. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. Now 5. 135. Bid 40. I'm at it on 5. 5 at a 50. I'm at it on 5. 5 at a 60. On 5. 165. Bid 70. Bid 5. Now 80. I'm gonna give it on 180. 75. I'm gonna give it on 180. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it on 180. 175. You may bring him. You may bring it back in. Let's sell this one. I don't know. You sell it. They don't know what it is. He don't know what it is. I bought it. I'm gonna go to buying this one right here. You buying the one outside. Buying the one outside. Heifer out there. 275. Now 80, now 5, now 90, I'm 5, now 3, bid 5, bid 10, how about it on 15, 20, how about it on 5, how about it on 30, how about it on 3, 35, 5, 40, how about it on 5, I'm going to give it on 50, I'm going to give it on 350, I'm going to give it on 50, 345, hang on, I'm going to give it 48X on Enterprise. You're buying the heifer that just went outside. You're buying the one that just went outside. I got 175, 80, 180. Now 5, now 90, now 5, now 2, now 5, but it on 10, 15, I'm on 25, but it on 30, I'm on 5, 5, 40, I'm on 5, I'm on 50, I'm going to give it on 45, I'm going to give it on 250, I'm going to give it on 50, 245 LS4X, 45X. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. Honey, I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 3. 5 on 10. And on 15. I'm gonna on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. 20. I'm gonna on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 320. Put him under 42 on cracker 42. I'm going to give it a buying this one. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 580. I'm going to on 280. 75. I'm going to give it on 280. I'm going to give it on 280. 280. $2.75. Put on Jack right on zero. On the heifer here, I'm going to give it on 240. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 240. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. But I'm buying it on 235. I'm going to get Jack. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $2.30. Put them under LS on 40. 5X. Oh, look at here now. I'm going to give it on buying him. I'm going to give it on $2. I'm going to give it on $2. But now $1.50. And now 50. Now 50. Now 5. I'm going to give 155. I'm going to give it on 60. But I'm buying it on 70. But I'm buying it on 8. Give it on buying it on 9. But I'm buying it on 2. Give it on 5. But on 2. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. But on 5. 2. Yeah. 25. Paco and 25. Yeah. 255. 255. Paco on 25. Buying the heifer. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. 255. 5 on 60. Now 5. 5 on 70. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to on 285. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $2.80. Put them under 20. 5X on DNS. I'm going to give it on buying this heifer here. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it at 80. And now I'm 5. And on 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 3. But on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 3. $2.95. But I'm under 48X on Enterprise. 48X on Enterprise. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 25. Now I'm 30. I'm going to give it on 330. 25. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 35. 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. 340. $3.35. Put them under cracker on 41. Cracker 4-1. Buying her. Want to be? I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 3, 5, 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 5. Now I'm 30. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 85. 385. I'm going to give it 85. $3.80. Put them under 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to give it on 4. You to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to give it on 385. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 5. give it a 4, 5, give it a 5. $4 bill, put 'em under. Cracker on 30, 2, cracker 3, 2. On the heifer, I'm gonna give it a 275, give it 80. I'm gonna on 280. Now 80, give it an 80, give it an 85, I'm gonna give it a 9, give it on 290. Now 5, I'm gonna on 3, 3, give it on 3, 3, give it on 3, 3, give it a 3. $2.95 cracker on 40, 1X. I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on 25. On 225 now 30. I'm gonna give it on 230 and on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 245. Give it on 550. I'm gonna on 255. Give it on 60. I'm gonna on 65. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 5. $2.60 LS on 35. I'm gonna give it on buying him her. I'm gonna give it on $3. But on 250. I'm gonna on 250 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 250 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 250. But I'm under. I'm gonna give it 30. 7X on Bellamy. I'm gonna give it a 250, give it a 250, now 25, at 230, I'm gonna 30, 235, I'm gonna 40, I'm gonna 5, I'm gonna 50, I'm gonna 55, now 260, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 60, 70, but on 5, I'm gonna 270, but on 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, 270, but I'm under DNS on 52, DNS 5-2. On heifer here, I'm gonna give it on 325. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now 5. On 310. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 320. I'm gonna on 530. I'm gonna on 335. I'm gonna get Jim. I'm gonna give it on 5. On 330. I'm gonna give it on $3.30. Put them under. I'm gonna give it a 35X on Enterprise. On the heifer dog. I'm gonna give it on 340, and I'm going to give it on 5. And now 50, I'm gonna give it on 55, I'm gonna give it on 63, 65, high 70, I'm gonna give it on 5, now 80, I'm gonna on 5, 590, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it a 390, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, $3.90, put them under 31X on Enterprise, 31X. I'm gonna give it on 340. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna on 235. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna get $3 bill. Put them under 30. 1X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3. Bet on 35. I'm gonna give it on 305. At 305. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under 40. 1 on Cracker 4-1. He would be. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. At 375, 50, I'm going to give it on 55, 60, I'm going to give it on 365, 5, I'm going to give it on 70, now 5, now 80, I'm going to 5, now 80, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 385, $3.80, put them under, DNS on 6, DNS on 60, at 355, 560, to give it on 5, 500 to give it on 5, 500 to go to 360, put them under 30, 5X on Enterprise, 3, 5X, I'm going to give it on $4, hit 4, I'm going to give it on 375, now 80, now 5, I'm going to give it on 85, now 90, 390, now 5, I'm going to give it on 4, 4 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 10, I'm going to give it on 15, 11 on 20, and now 5, 425, 30, I'm going to 425, and 430, 430, 425, put them under Cracker on 25. Buying him, I'm gonna give it on 375. Give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna on 3. Give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. Give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 250 now. $2. Now on 10. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 220. But on 20. But on 5. But on 30. But on 5. But on 40. But on 5. But give it on 240. But give it on 5. 5. Give it on 5. 240. But I'm under 30. 7 on Bellamy. 3-7. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it. Heifer, I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to on 250. I'm going to on 225. I'm going to give it on $2. And now 5. I'm going to give it on 205. I'm going to bid. I'm going to give it on 510. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to on 20. Now 530. I'm going to 540. I'm going to 240. 240. Put them under LS on 20. No, just 2X. Just 2X, please. Buying him, where to be? I'm going to give it on 375, 580, I'm going to on 5, 509, I'm going to on 390, give it on 5, 504, give it on 5, I'm going to 10, I'm going to 15, I'm going to 415, I'm going to give it on 15, I'm going to 415, $4.10, put them under Bob on 102. I'm going to give it on, buying her, where to be? I'm going to give it on 225. 225, I'm going to give it on $2. I'm going to on 2. Now 5, I'm going to give it on 205. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 205. $2 bill, LS on 55X. I'm going to give buying him. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $4. Give it on 4. Give it on 350. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to on 350. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. Give it on. I'm going to on 3. Give it on 10. Give it on $3.10. At $3.10. I'm going to give it on $10. $3 bill. Put them in Oak Lake on 16. I got 4 head of steer boys here. Going to be weighing 1560 on 4. Where to be? I'm going to go it on 375. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 50. I'm going to go it on 350 now. I'm going to go it on. I'm going to go it on 330. I'm going to go it on 30. I'm going to go it on 3. I'm going to go it on 3. I'm going to go it on 3. I'm going to go it on 275. I'm going to go it on 50. I'm going to go it on 5. 255, 65, 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, 5. 3, 5 to go, 5 at a bit, 5 at a buy to go, at a 5. $3 bill. LS on 30, 5 LS on 35. On the heifer here, I'm going to go at a 270. Now 2.5. I'm going to give it on 70, I'm going to give it on 2.5. I'm going to give it a half. $2.70, put them under 40. 8X on Enterprise, 4-8X. I'm going to go to buying this one. I'm going to give it on 335 and a 40. I'm going to give it on 340. Now 40 and I'm going to 5 at a 5 at a 50 and a 5. Now 365. I'm going to go at a 5. I'm going to go $3.60 on 30. 3X on DNS. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go at a 355. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go at a 355. 560. I'm going to go at on 360. I'm going to go at on 360. 355. Put them under. I'm going to go 35X on Enterprise. 35X. I would be. I'm gonna go at a 340. I'm gonna on 5, 340, 5, bid 50. Would go at on 5 now 60. Would go at on 5. I'm gonna go at on 360. Would go 570. Would go at on 370. Would go at on 5. I'm gonna go at Stevie. You bid on 375, 80. 380. I'm gonna go at on 75, but 80. I'm gonna go at 8, 375. I'm gonna go DNS on 7. Buying him, I'm going to give it on 325, I'm going to give it on 30, bid it on 5, now I'm 5 at a 40, bid it on 5 at a 50, bid it go 350 down 5 at a 60, I'm going to on 365, I'm going to give it on 70, bid it give it on 375, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it $5, $3.70, I'm going to DNS on 5. Heifer, I'm going to go to it be. I'm going to go down on 345. I'm going to go down on 50. Now 5. At 355, but 65, 70. I'm going to 5. Now 80. Now 5. At 380 to go down on 5. I'm going to go to 85. $3.80. Put them under Oak Lake on. I'm going to go 31X. Oak Lake 31X. Buying her. I'm going to go to it on. I'm going to go it on $3. Bet it on 3. Bet it on 5. At 305. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go to 5. $3 bill. Put them under 40. 4X on cracker. 4x. I'm going to go it on 3. I'm going to on 3. Bet it on 3. Now 3. Now 5. At 3.5. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go it on 5. $3 bill. I'm going to go 31X. 41X on Enterprise. 4. 1X. On this one here, I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 325. On 325, I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to on 335. 540. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to give it on 5. 340. Put an earned cracker on 40. 4X. $145. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go $1.45. I'm going to go it on 40. I'm going to on 40. Now 40. I'm going to go it on 35. Now 6, 7, 8. I'm going to go it on 9. I'm going to go it on 9. Now 40. I'm going to on 1 and 42. 2. I'm going to go it on 2. 3. I'm going to go it on 43. And on 4. I'm going to go it on 4. 4. I'm going to go it on 4. $1.43. Lee on 12. I'm going to go to the heifer. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 305. I'm going to go to it on $3 bill. Put them under 40. 4X on cracker. 4X. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to on 40. Now 5. At 345. I'm going to go to it on 550. I'm going to on 355. I'm going to go to 60. And on 5. I'm going to 70. I'm going to on 5. 80. I'm going to on 5. 380 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.80. Put them under 20. 5X right on cracker. You're buying her. I'm going to give it on 250 to give it on $2. I'm going to give it on 2 now. 5. I'm going to give it on 2.5. I'm going to give it on 205. 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to on 3 to 215 now. 20. But on 5. 225. 30. But on 5 to 40. But on 5 to 50. But on 5 to 5. 5 to 250. To give it on 5. 5 to 5. $2.50. Put them under 30. 7X on Bellamy. I'm going to give mine him. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 330. Now 30. Now 30. I'm going to on 25. Now 30. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 30. Give it on 30. 320. 5. But I'm under 40. 2 right on cracker. 4-2. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go it on 280. Now 2.5, 85. I'm going to give it an 87 high. I'm going to give it an 9, a 2 high. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 7 high. I'm going to 3. I'm going to give it a 3, 2 high. 305, 7 high. 10 to go 12 high. I'm going to 15, 17 high. I'm going to give it a 322 high. I'm going to 5, 5, 7 high. A 327 high. I'm going to give it a high. 325 on 40. 1X on Enterprise. On this one here, I'm going to give it a 3. I'm going to give it a 3, 5. I'm going to give it a 3, 5. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to give it a 3, 10. 10. I'm going to give it a 10, 15. I'm going to 15, 20. And a 5, 320. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a high. 320. Put them under bomb on 26X. Nope. 66. I got it almost. Bob on 66X. On the heifer here, 320. How about it on 20? I'm going to give it on 320. How about it on 5? On 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.20. Put them under 30. 5X on Cracker. 3. 5X on this one here. I'm going to give it on 360. I'm going to give it on 60. How about it on 65? Now 70. How about it on 5? Now 80. Now 5. Now 90. How about it on 385? I'm going to give it on 390. 390. $3.85. Put them under Oak Lake on 30. 1X. I'm going to give it on behind him. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 25. And now 30. I'm going to give it on 330. 25. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to on 330. 320. 500 Bob on 104X. Bob on 104. You buying him? Where to be? I'm going to give it on $3. Bet on 3. 3. We're going to give it on 3. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 305. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3 bill. I'm Cracker on 42, Cracker on 42. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $4. Bet on 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 410. 15, 20. I'm going to 5. 430. I'm going to 5. 435. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 445. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to 450 down 5. I'm 455. I'm going to give it a $4.50. Put them under 35. No. 34 on Cracker, 3-4. I'm going to give it a behind him. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30. On 330. I'm going to give it on 30. 25. I'm going to give it on 330. 330. $3. 25. Put on Cracker on 44. On the heifer here, I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to go on 330. Down 30. I'm going to give it on 330. 330. $3.25. Put it on 20. X on Enterprise 20X. On the steer boy, I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 410. I'm going to give it on 20, 30. I'm going to on 40. I'm going to 50. Now 60. Now 70. But at 80. And now 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. $5.10. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it a 10. $5 bill. Oak Lake 14. Oak Lake 14. On him. Where to be? I'm going to give it on. He would give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to buy. I'm going to give it on 5, 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to on 4, 15. I'm going to give it on 10. 4, 10. On 20. 5 on Cracker. 2, 5. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 5. On 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 40. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to 40. 330. 5. I'm going to go Bob on 103. Hang on that one. 103X, Bob on 103X. Hang it be. I'm gonna give it on heifer. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 350 now, 60 now, 70 now, 80. Give it on 380 now, 9. Give it on 4. Give it on 10. And on 20. And on 30. And on 40. I'm gonna on 440. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on 440. I'm gonna on 40. 430. Put them under LS on 20X. I'm going to give it to behind her. I'm going to give it on 310. I'm going to on 10, 15. I'm going to give it at 15, 20. I'm going to give it on 320. But give it on 25. On 325. Stevie, you give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 3. You give it on 25. I'm going to give it on $3.20. Put them on there 103X on Bob. You give it on 350. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. Bid 60. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. You give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 370. Put them on Enterprise on 30. 5X. On her, I'm going to give it on 285. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 7 high. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 2 high. 5. I'm going to give it on 295. I'm going to give it on 5 high. 7 high. I'm going to 3. Give it on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 297 and a half. 297 and a half. Put on Oak Creek. I'm going to go behind the steer boy. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 450. To give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to give it on $50. But on 55. On 455. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on 5. 5 to 450. Put them on DNS on 17. On the heifer here. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna on 3. Give it on 3. Give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 3 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill put under Bob on 104X. Bob on 104X. Buying him where to be. I'm gonna give it a $4. How about it on 4? 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 10, 15. How about it on 20? How about it on 5? I'm 425. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.20. Oak Lake on 30. No, 30. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on 450. I'm gonna on 425. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna on 430. 25. I'm on 30. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 40. And on 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna on 450. 45. I'm gonna on 450. I'm gonna give it a 50. 445. DNS on 3. I'm gonna give 5 head of steers here. Gonna be weighing 1760 on 5. What to be? I'm gonna go. What's that averaging? I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4, 2.5. I'm 4, 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 4, 5. Down 7.5. 10. I'm gonna give it on 12.5. 15. I'm gonna on 17. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 2.5. And 25. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 4, 27.5. I'm 25. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. Bid 30. I'm gonna on 4.30. Bid it on 2.5. Bid it on 5. I'm 4.37.5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 37.5. I'm gonna give it on $4.35. Put it on cracker on 34. All these calves right here going to have 2 rounds of shots in them, ready to go. Where to be? I'm going to give it on. Hey, I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 5 now, 80. I'm going to on 480. I'm going to give it on 75. Bid 80. I'm going to give it on 480. I'm going to give it at $84.75. DNS on 9. I'm going to go heifer here. I'm going to give it on 370. I'm going to give it on 370. Now 70, I'm going to give it on 5. On 375. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to give it on 85. I'm going to give it at 80. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it at 385. $3.80. Put them under cracker on 25X. That's right. Ready to go to work for you. Where to be? I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to on 5, 455. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 455, 60. I'm going to on 5, 70. But on 5. I'm going to 80. And now on 5. But on 90. But on 5. But go 5. But go 505. I'm 505. I'm going to give it on 5. $5 bill. Put on there. I'm going to give it on. Do that again. 28 on Bellamy. 28 on the heifer here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 380. Now 80 to give it on 380. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 90. I'm going to on 5. 395. I'm going to give it on 390 LS on 20X. Hey, would be on the heifer here. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 50. I'm going to on 355, 560, now 5, now 70. I'm going to on 5 to go 80. I'm going to on 5, now 90, 395. To give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, 390 LS on 20X. I'm going to give it on the heifer here. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 350, now 5. On 355, I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 365, now 70. But on 5, I'm going to give it on 370. Give it on 5, 370. What do you give it? Where do you want it, Stevie? I'm going to go 30, 3X on the Ness. Buying her. I'm going to go it. I want to give it on 375. 375. Now 80. I'm going to get it on 5. 385. Now 90. Put it on 5. Another 4 to give it on 5. And 10. 15. Put it on 415. 410. 15. I'm going to go it on 10. $4.10. Put them on 20X. Or 20. 10. Excuse me. DNS on 10. Buying her. What to be? I'm going to go it on 325. On 325, I'm going to give it on $3. How about it on 3.5? I'm going to give it on 5 to 10. I'm going to give it at 15. How about it on $15.20? How about it on 5? On 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.20. Bob on 103X. Buying the heifer here. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 5. 335. 40. I'm going to on 345. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. 365. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to 80 to give it on 385. I'm going to give it on 80 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $3.80. DNS on 3. I'm going to give it a 7. Excuse me. Change that last one to 7, please. I'm going to head behind the heifer outside. He would give it. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 5. To give it on 5. To give 350 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.50. Put them under 20X on Enterprise. 20X. I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 20. But on 5. But on 4. 20. But on 5. 30. I'm gonna on 435. But on 40. I'm 445. I'm gonna give it on 5. Stevie. I'm gonna give it on 440. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.40. Put it on a cracker on 20. 5x. You're buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go to another 3. I'm going to on 350 to go to go on 5. To give it on 60. To give it on 360. Now 60 now 5. To give it on 365. To give it on 70. To give it on 5. Now 375. 5. To go to give it on 5. To give it on 5. 370. Put him under DNS on 2. On the heifer, I'm going to give it on $3.25. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 330. Now 30. 25. I'm going to give it on 330. 330. $3.25. Put on Enterprise on 30. 1x. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to on 5. And then a 50. I'm going to on 50 down 5 to 60. I'm going to on 570. Now 5. I'm going to give it an 80. 385. I'm going to 90. I'm 385. I'm going to give it an 80. 385. I'm 90. 390. 390. $3.85. Oak Lake on 31x. Minus there, boy. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 50. How much? That's what I meant the first time. 350. I'm going to give it on 25. Now 30. I'm going to give it on 330. 25. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 540. Now 340. 35. I'm going to give it on 340. 340. 335. Put them under 41 on Bellamy. Cracker. I thought you. I was trying to say 325 or 350 that first time. I couldn't get it out. On his heifer here, where to be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.20. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna $1. Hey, 1. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 105. 7 half. Now 10. I'm gonna on 12 half. 15. 17 half. Now 20. But it on 2 half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. 30. But it on 2 half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. 40. But it on 2 half. 5. 7 half. I'm gonna go $1.47 half. 147 half. I'm gonna give it on half. $1.45. 15x right on Palafox on the bull here. $1.25. 1 now 25. Now 7 half. 127 half. I'm gonna go to good herd bull. I'm gonna go to 27 half. $1.27 half. I'm gonna go to it on 30. Give it on $1.32 half. $1.32 half. I'm gonna give it on 7 half and a 40 and a 2 half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. $1.45. I'm gonna go to it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.45. Put on Paco on 3. Paco on 3. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. Now 50. Now 2 half. 5. 7 half. And a 62 on 5. I'm gonna give it on 62 half. 65. 7 half. Now 70. I'm gonna on $70. $70. Now 2 half. 75. 7 half. $77 half. Now you give it now 2 half. I'm gonna give it at 85. 5. I'm gonna go to 85. I'm gonna go to 80. Give it on 5. $1.82.50. But I'm gonna bob on 17. 26. I'm gonna go to it on $1.20. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna go to it at 15. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna bid down. I'm gonna go $5. 7, 9, 9, 11. I'm gonna on 13. I'm gonna give it at 15. 17. I'm gonna give it on 19. 21. 3. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 7. I'm gonna give it on 9. Now 31. I'm gonna on 3. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 37. Now 39. 41. I'm gonna on 43. 3. I'm gonna get $1.43. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna 7. I'm gonna go 47 and 9 and then 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it at 55. Now 60. Now 5 and 70. I'm gonna give it $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. $1.65. LS on 6X. I'm going to go buying the heifer. Where to be? I'm going to go to it on 175. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to go $1.50. Now 52 half. $1.52 half. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 7 half. I'm going to give it on 60. Now 2 half. 65. 7 half. Now 70. But now 2 half. $1.72 half. I'm going to go to the half. $1.70. But I'm under 6X on LS. I'm going to go to it buying the bull here. I'm going to go to it at $1.55. 155. I'm going to go to it on buying 5. I'm going to go to it on 45. $1.45. 5 at a bid. 5 at a buy. I'm going to go to it at 40. I'm going to go to 1. I'm going to on 41. I'm going to go to it on 1. I'm going to go to it on 1, 2. To go to 3. To go to 4. 5. I'm going to go 45. 5. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 53. $1.52. Bermudez. 152 to Bermudez. On this one, I'm going to go to it on $1.50. Now 50. I'm going to go to it on 50. Now 2 half. $1.52 half. 55. 5. 7 half. $1.60 to go it on 2 half. $1.60. Now 2 half. 65. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go 62 half. I'm going to go it on 5. $62.50. E. Sanchez. I'm going to give it on $1.50. Now 50. Now I'm going to give it on 35. 135. Now 7 half. I'm going to give it on 40. Now 2 half. And a 45. 7 half. At 50. I'm going to on 2 half. 55. 7 half. Now 60. Now 2 half. 65. 7 half. Now 70. But on 2 half. $1.70. But on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. $1.70. Bermudez. No, I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it a dollar and a quarter, $1.25, now 30, now 5, I'm 40, I'm gonna 5, now 50, I'm gonna 5, now 60, give it on 5, I'm gonna get a dollar, but not 65, I'm gonna give it a $5.60, put it under Paco on, or not Paco, Palafox on 3. You buying him? I'm gonna give it a 175. 175. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it $1.50 now. 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.50 LS on 3. On the bull. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. I'm gonna 160 now. 60. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a $50. I'm gonna give it a 45. 6, 7, 8, 48. 9, 50, 1, 52. I'm gonna give it a $2 bet on 51. I'm gonna give it a 2. I'm gonna give it a $2.51. Put under 12 on Palafox. I'm gonna go Heifer. I'm gonna go it on 350. Now I'm 5 to go 5. Bid 60 to go 5. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. Now 5. Now 90. 390. 85. I'm gonna go it on 390. 390. 385. 14X on Palafox. Buying her. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna go. You say 80 now. 2.5. 280. 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.80. 48X on Enterprise. Buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4, 5. Now 10. I'm gonna 15, 20. I'm gonna 4.25. I'm gonna 4.30. I'm gonna give it a 25. I'm gonna give it on 4.30. 4.30. $4.25. Put them under 36 on Cracker. $5. I'm bet it on 5, and now 5.05. I'm bet it on 5, I'm give it on 10. I'm bet it on 5, 10. I'm bet it on 15, 20. Bet it on 5, give it on 5, 25. I'm bet it on 5, $5.20. Put him under Cracker on 12. Cracker 12. He would be. I'm gonna give it on 4.25. I'm bet it on 5, $4. Give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm bet it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 10. $4.10. I'm gonna go DNS 3. Buying Heifer here. I'm going to go to it on 375. 80. 380. 75. On 80. I'm going to give it at 380. He would go to it at $83.75. Put it under Cracker on 34X. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on 4. 4. Give it on 370. I'm going to on 370. Now 5. On 375 at 80. I'm going to give it at 380. Now 80 Jack. I'm going to give it at 375. I'm going to give it to Jim. I'm going to give it at 380. 380. 375. Put it under Reynolds on 30X. Now I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 475. Now 80. Now 5. 485. I'm going to give it a 90. I'm going to 495. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it $5. I'm going to 5 Stevie. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to 5 10 10. I'm going to give it a 5 10. 505. Bob on 102. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on $2. Bet on 5. Bet on 10. And a 15. And a 20. And a 5. And a 30. And a 5. And a 40. I'm going to 5. And a 50. I'm going to 5. Now 60. I'm going to 260. I'm going to go 55. I'm going to go Stevie 260. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $2.60. 39X on Reynolds. Buying him, where to be? I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. To give it on 150. Now $50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it on 60. To give it on $1.65. To on 70. But on 5. At 80. To give it on 85. $1.85. 5. Bob. I'm gonna give it 85. 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now 2. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 2. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2 bill. LS straight 100. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it on $3. Bet it on 3. Now 3. Now bet it on 5. I'm going to bet it on 3. Oh, 5. Bet it now 5. Bet it now. What to go? Bet it on 10. Bet it on 10. Now 15, 20. And a 5. And a 30. And a 5. 5. Bet it on 40. How bet it on 5. A 340. Bet it on 5. 5. Bet it on 5. $3.40. Put them under 37. 27 on Cracker. Cracker 27. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 60 to give it on 60 now 5. Now I'm going to give it on 5. Now 70. Bet it on 5. Now 80. I'm going to on 85. I'm going to give it a 380. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.80. Put them under 20X on Enterprise. Got a little spot in his eye now. Where to be? I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. 250 to give it on 20, 55, 5 to give it 55, now 260, now 5, now 70, how about it on 5 to give it on 2, he would give it on 5 out of 9, but it on 295, but give it on 3, now 5 out of 10, how about it on 15, but give it on 20, but it on 5 out of 30, but it on 5 out of 40, 345, and a 50, and a 5, and a 60, would give it on 5, 5 would give it on 3, 60 would give it on 70, how about it on 70, 65 would give it on 370, 370, 365, Oak Lake on 14. On this one here, what to be? How much give it on 4? How much give it on 5? 5 out of 10, out of 15. How about $15? Bet on 20 and a 5. How much give it on 4? 25, bit 30, bit 5. How about on 5 and a 40? Bet on 5. How much give it on 50? How about on 4? 55. But give it 60. But give it 65, 70. How about on 5? 475. 80. Give it on 5. 5. Would give it on 4. You would give it on $4.80. Bob on 102. How much give it a buying heifer? How much give it on 4? How much give it on 350? How much on 350 to go to give it on how much on $3 to give it on 250 to give it on 60? How much on 70? But on 80, now 90, but on 3, but on 10, 20, 30. How much on 40, 50, on 350 now 50 to give Paco. You're in 50 now 60. 360 would give it on 50 to give it on 360. $3.50. Palafox on 3X. I'm gonna give it a bond heifer here. I'm gonna give it on 4. He would give it on 4. How much on 375? Now 80. How much on 380? How much on give it on 75? I'm gonna give it he would how much on 80? 375. Bob on 102X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on 250. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Bid 5. 80 to go. 5 to bid on high. Bid on 5 and a 3. Bid on 5. Now 310. How about a 15, 20 and a 5 and a 30 and a 5 and a 40. How about a 5 and a 50 and a 5 and a 16 and a 5. 70. Bid on 5 and a 80. Bid on 5 and a 9. Bid on 390. 385. I do apologize, Larry. I do apologize. 103X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a buying this one here. I'm going to give it on 250. Now 50 to give it on 250. Give it on 250. $2. Now 10. I'm going to give it on 210. I'm going to give it on 210. I'm going to give it on 210. $2. Paco on or Palafox on 3. On him, how much give it how much on 350? How much on 350? Now 5. Now 5, 60. How much on 5? Now 70. But on 5, but on 80, to 5, 5, but on 9, but on 395, but on 4, to give it on 4, but on 5. On 4, 5, 5, but give it on 5, but on 10, but give it 18, but on 20, but on 5, but on 5, and on 430, how much on 25, but on 430, but give it 30, 425. 25 on Cracker, 25 on Heifer. How much give it on 3? How much give it on 3? 3, would give it on 250. Now 60, would give it 50, 60, would give it on 70, how about on 280, how about on 90, how about on 9, now 3, how about on 3, 3, would give it on 3, 3, but on 3, $2.90, put on her LS on 2X. Buying her, how much give it on 3, how much give it on 3, 3, would give it on 3, 3, would give it on 250, 250, how about on 50, how about on $2. I bet 2 to give it $1.50. How about on 1 to go 60 to go 60 now? 1 ounce now 70 now 80. How about on 9 now 2 to give it on 2 2 to give it on 10. How about on 2 10 with it on 20? How about on 220? 10 to give it on 29 but on 20 $2.10 LS on 2X. I'm going to give it on 3, to give it on 3, 3, but on 10, 20, but on 30, but on 40, but on 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 9, but on 3, 90, on 4, but on 10, but on 20, but on 420, but on 430. I'm going to on 430, now 20, but on 430, 430, 420, LS on 20X. LS on 20X, 20X. I'm going to go buying him. He would have been able to give it on, how much give it on 5, give it on 475, give it on 580, how about on 480, 75, but on 480, he would give it on 480, 475, Oak Lake on 16. On the bull, how much give it on $1.80, how about on 180, now 80, how much give it on 80 to on 70, how about on $1.70 to give it on 170, would give it on 65, 66. 66, 65, but on $6, $67, 7, but on 8, hey, would give it on 9, 9, would give it on 69, 70, but on 1, I'm at on 72, would give it on 3, $1.73, 3, would give it on 3, 3, but on $3.72, Cargill on 7. I'm going to give it on $1.70. How about on 71? How about on 1? Give it on 70. Would give it on 1, 2. Would give it on 73. Would give it on 4. Would give it on 5. 76. How about on 77? 7 to go. He would give 79. How about on 79? 80. How about on 1? He would give it on 1, 2. Would give it on 3. Would give it on 84. How about on 4? 84. 5. I'm going to give it at 85. I'm going to give it $1.85. $1.84. Brown on 2. I'm gonna give it on $1.90 to give it a $9.85, $1.85, 6. I'm gonna give it 86, 8 to give it 5, I'm gonna give it an 86, 6 to give it 85, I'm gonna give it 6, 7, I'm gonna 87, 8, 88, and 89, now 90, I'm gonna $1.91, I'm gonna 2, 2 to give it on 3, 3 to give it on 4, to give it on 5, I'm gonna $1.96, 96, 6 to give it a 6, now 7, I'm gonna $1.97, 6 to give it a 97, $1.96, put under LS 88B. He likes you. She's a little slow moving. What be? How many go to go to go to on $1.10? How many go to go to on 110? How many go to on 90? Now 90, now 2. How many go to on 4 to go to on 94? How many down $6 on 98? Would go to $8 on 98? Now $1. How about on 1? Now 2? How about $1 2 4? How many down 6 would go to $6 on 6 now 6 now 6 now $6 on would go to on 6 1 6 now 8? How many go to $8? Would go to $8? Would go to $8? How many down would go to $8? $8 $6. Put them under Leon 11 12. Leon 12. I'm gonna give it on $1.45. How about it on 5? I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 40. How about it on 40? Now 40. Give it on 35. 135, 6, 7. How about it on 37? 8. Now 39. Now 40. How about it on 1? How about it on 2? How about it on 42? 2 to give it on 3. $43. 3. Give it on 2. Give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. $42. Leon 12. Minus 1, I'm going to give it on $1.30. I'm going to on 30, now 30, now 1, now 2, now 32, 2 to give it on 2, I'm going to on 33, I'm going to on 4, I'm going to on 34, 4 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 36, now 36, now 7, I'm going to 8, I'm going to give it on 38, I'm going to on 39, I'm going to on 40, 141, I'm going to on 2, I'm going to on 42, 2, 3, I'm going to on 4, I'm going to on 4, 5, now 46, now I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give $6.45, put them under LS on 11X. Buying her, I'm gonna give it $1.35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna $1.30. Now 30. Now 30. I'm gonna give it on $1.31. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it $1.30 FP&L 5. $1.30 FP&L 5. $1.30. I'm gonna give it on 30 now. 30 now. 30. We're gonna give it on 31. I'm gonna give it on 31. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. I'm gonna go LS 11X 83.55 is the back tag. $1.30 LS 11X. It should have been the last cow that went out. We're good? Buying the heifer. What about you? I'm gonna go to it on 350. Now 5, 60. How about it on 5? Now 70. But it on 5. Now 80. But it on 5. Now 90. But it on 5. But it on 4. But it on 5. But it on 10. But it on 15. Now 20. But it on 5. But it on 430. How about it on 435? But it give it on 5. But it on 40. But it on 5. But it on 445. 50. How about it on 5? 455. 60. But it give it on 460. 455. Put him under 201X on DNS. He would have been. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it on 245. Now 50. Now 5. 255. 65. 570. How about it on 5? I'm going to give it an 80. Now 5, I'm going to give it on 9. But it on 290. Would get 85. I'm going to give it on 290. 285. On Cracker on 52. He would have been I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on three. Now three would give it on three. I'm gonna on 285, 5, 7 ham, 90, but on 290. Now 2 ham, 95, 7 ham, I'm gonna give it on three. Now 2 ham. A 3, 5, 5, 7 ham, I'm gonna give it on 3, 7 ham, 10, 12 and ham, 15, 17 ham, and bid 20, I'm gonna on 320. But give it on 320, 317, 50. Put him on DNS 15. I'm gonna give it on this one. Hey, you better give it on three. I'm gonna on three. Three. Better give it on two. Three down two half. I'm gonna give it on three. Two half. A $3 two half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3 bill. I'm putting it on DNS 15. I'm gonna give it on buying this one. I'm gonna give it on three. Three. Better give it on three. Three. Better give it on. I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna on 5. 285. 285 to go 75 7 half 80 now down 2 half 82 and a half Stevie 80 would go better down 2 half I'm gonna give it at 80 would go better down 250 go $2.80 put them under 52 on cracker 5-2 I'm gonna give it up I'm gonna give it at 325 I'm gonna on 30 I'm gonna go 330 now 5 I'm gonna go better on 40 would give it on 5 I'm gonna give it on 50 I'm gonna on 5 I'm gonna give it on 350 to 5 I'm gonna give it at 5 $3.50 put them under 23 on DNS 23 I'm gonna give it on 3 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a $3 bet on a 15. I'm gonna give it a $3. I bet 3. 3. We're gonna give it on 290. I'm gonna on 90. I'm gonna on 75. Now 80. I'm gonna on 5. 285. I'm gonna give it a 85. I'm gonna give it a 85. 7 high. 287 high. I'm gonna give it a 85. I'm gonna give it a 287 high. $2.85. I'm Bob on 26. She got a bad leg on her now. Where to be? I'm gonna go. No. Where to be? I'm gonna give it $1.30. You give it on 30. I'm gonna one. I'm gonna give it on 31. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on 32. Now 3. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. Give it on 35. And 36. I'm gonna on 7. I'm gonna on 37. Hey, you give it on 39. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 42. Give it on 3. I'm gonna $1.43. 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to go to give it on $4.43. Put him on lead 13. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2 bet at 85. I'm gonna give it on 75. Now 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 277 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it on 275. Sold it on 52 on cracker 5-2. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna on 280. Now 2 half. Now 282 half 85. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 293. I'm gonna on 3 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 3 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna go 72 on Reynolds. 72. Buying this one here. What to be? I'm gonna give it on $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 1. Give it on 140. I'm gonna on 35. I'm gonna give it on 25. 125. I'm gonna on 6. Now 7. I'm gonna on 27. Jim. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna on 26. Now 7. $1.27. I'm gonna give it on $7.26. On FPNL 5 on the bull. I'm gonna give it on $1.90. I'm gonna on 190. Now 90. Now 1. $1.91. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'm gonna on 92. 2. Give it on Jim. I'm gonna give it on $1.90. But on 2. 2. Give it on $2.91 on LS on 88B. I'm gonna give it on $1.35. I'm at 135. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm at on $7.37. Bob, I'm gonna give it on 7 now. Hey, you give it on 8 and 9. I'm at on $9.39. Bid 41. I'm 41. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'm at on 43. 3. But it on 3. 3. But it on give it on $3.42. Brown $1.42. Brown 1. On the zero here, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna on 5. Now 30. I'm gonna on 330. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna on 330. But give it on 30. I'm gonna on 325. 30. 325. Put it on cracker. I'm 44. Cracker 44. I'm gonna give it on. Here to go. But I'm a little swayed back there. What do we? I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go $1.25. I'm gonna give it on. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna on 130. 25. I'm gonna give it on 130. 30. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 130. 120. 561 on Bellamy. 6-1. On the bull here, he's a little crippled. I'm gonna give it on $1.20. I'm gonna $1.20. 20. I'm gonna give it $1.20. Now 20. Now 20. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 10. $1.20. Now $1.21. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.20. Put him under 51. Lee 100. Lee 100. I'm gonna give it on two. I'm gonna on two. Two to give it on $1.75. I'm gonna give it on $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 50 now. $1.55. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 80 to give it on 5. I'm gonna on 9. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 5. You say $5.95. I'm gonna give it on 1 to get 2 to give it on 2 to give it a 5. At 2 5. I'm gonna give it on 1 to get $2 bill. I'm gonna go 0. Powell Fox 0. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30. Now I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna on 325. At 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.20. But I'm under 41. 30. 1x on Enterprise 3. 1x. Hit 5, but you go, but on 5, but you go, but on 5, but you go, but I want to give it at 450, now 50, I'm at 450, now 60, now 70, now 80, I'm at 480, now 90, I'm at 5, but you give it on 10, I'm at 20, 5, 20, 30, I'm at 5, 30, 5, 20, but you give it on 30, I'm at 5, 30, $5.20 Oak Lake on 16, 14, 16, 16, please. On him, where to be? I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 4. Now I'm going to give it on 4. I'll give it on 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 4, 10, 15. I'm going to 4, 15, 20. I'm going to 5, 4, 25, 30. I'm going to 4, 35. I'm going to 40. I'm going to 4, 45. I'm going to 50. Now 5, 4, 55, 60, 55. I'm going to give it a 4, 60. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 4, 60. On 30. 4 on Cracker. 3, 4. $3.50. 350, we're going to give it on 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 350, to give it on 5, 5, I'm going to 5, 350. 42, 32, Cracker, 3-2. Oh, I'm going to give it, I'm buying the first one out. Buying the one outside there. Want to be, I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on. 325, I'm at it on 30, 330, I'm at it on 330, I'm at it on 30, would give it on 330, 330, 325, put it on there, Cracker on 30, 41, Cracker on 41. You're buying this one here, $5, now 10, how about it on 5, 10, 10, would give it on 5, how would give it on 10, 10, would give it on 5, 10, $5 bill, put them under 12, right on Cracker, 12. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 330. Would give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 330. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 40. Would give it on 345. I'm going to give it on 50. At 350. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 7.5. At 357.5. I'm going to give it 55. I'm going to give it on 7.5. 355. Cracker on 36X. He would have been, I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm 5, I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm going to give it on 5. $5 bill. Put them under. I'm going to give it 26 on Cracker. 26. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm 505 and a 10. I'm going to give it a $15, 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 50. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. But on 5. 575. 80. Now 5. 5 and 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to give it on 6. $6. 595. Put on our DNS on 201. I'm going to give it a goodbye on Heifer. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 40. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. 40. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it a 45 out of 50. 345 DNS on 4. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. A 375 bid 80. I'm going to give it a 380. Now 80. I'm going to on 5. 380. I'm going to give it on 90. I'm going to on 5. 395. I'm going to on 4. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 10. I'm going to give it on 410. I'm going to give it on 10. 405. 36 on cracker, 36. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm 505. I'm going to give it on 500. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $5 bill. Put them under DNS on 200. On the heifer, I'm going to give it on 450. To give it on 4. To give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 425. $4. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to 410. I'm going to give it 5. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 410. 405. Put them under DNS on. I'm going to 10. I'm going to give it a heifer. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 350. Put them under Enterprise on 30. 1X. He would have been, how much give it on 4? How much on 4? How much give it on 4? Give it on 4. Give it on 380. How much on 380? Now 80. How much give it on 350 to give it on 60? Now 350 now. 60 would give it on 350 to give it on 60 down, 60 down, 60 down, $63.50. Put them on Enterprise on 20. X. Enterprise 20X on the stair here. I'm going to give it a 375. 50. I'm going to give it a 350. Now I'm going to give it a 30. I'm going to give it a 330. But on 5. But on 40. On 340. 2 half. Stevie. How much on 5? 45. 7 half. A 347 half. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a half. 345. Put under cracker on 42. On the heifer, I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 375. 80. I'm going to on 5. 385. 590. I'm going to on 385. You say 85, right, Jack? And now 90, how about on 390, $3.85. Put them under cracker on 20, 5X. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30. On 330. Now 30. I'm going to go 25. I'm going to give it on 330, 330, 325. Put them under Enterprise on 40, 31X. Enterprise 31X. Now I'm going to go to 350. I'm going to not 60. I'm going to not 60. 350. But it's 60. Now 70. But on 80. Now 380. Now 90. But on 40. But on 10. But on 20. But on 30. But on 40. But on 50. Now 60. Now 70. But on 80. Now 90. On 490. Stevie. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 10. On 510. How about it on 15? How about it on 510? I'm going to give it a 15. How about it on 15? $5.10. DNS 201X. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to on 5. 375. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to get on 355. I'm on 60. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. 375. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 90. I'm going to give it on 390. 85. I'm going to give it on 390. 385. I swallowed a dang bug. DNS on 24. No, Reynolds on 24X. Yeah, seriously. Buying her. What it be? I'm gonna give it $1.35. 7.5. 137.5. Have to give it a 35. Have to give it a 37.5. Have to give it a half. $1.35. Put them under Paco on 3X. On this one, I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna give it on 25. $2 on 2. Give it $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a 155. I'm gonna give it a 50 now. 5 on 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. 165. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.60. LS on 3X. $2.25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $2. Bet it on 2. Now $2.75. I'm gonna give it $80. $80 now. 80.75. I'm gonna give it a 180. 180. $1.75. Put them under 23 on DNS. I'm going to give it on 350. Now 60. I'm going to on 70. I'm on 80. Now 90. I'm going to on 4. I'm going to on 10. 20. I'm going to on 420. 10. I'm going to give it on 420. 420. $4.10. Put them under LS on 20X. I'm going to give it on 275. Now 80. I'm going to give it on 280. You would give it on 80 to 5. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to on 295. I'm going to 3. And now 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to on 20. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 30. But on 5. But on 40. But on 5. But on 50. 355. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.50. DNS 23. I'm going to be, I'm going to give it on 230. 5, I'm going to give it on, I'm going to on 5, 230, bet it on 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 25. At 225, 5, I'm going to give it on 15, I'm going to on 17 half. At 217 half, 5, I'm going to give it on 15, I'm going to give it on 217, 50, 215, put them under 66. 66 on Enterprise. Them 66s are giving me a hard time today. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 50. 350. Go to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 50. Give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.50. DNS on 10. I'm going to go to give it on 3. I'm going to go on 3. 3. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 3. 5. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under on Cracker on 40. 1X. I'm going to give it on 280. I'm going to on $80. Bet on 280. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to on 2 half. At 272 half. I'm going to give it on half. I'm going to give it on half. $2.70. But I'm under Cracker on 52. Cracker 5-2. He would be, I'm going to give it on 3. 3 would give it on 3. I'm going to on 275. Would give it on 50. I'm going to on 255. Would give it on 5. Now 60. Would give it on 265. 570. I'm going to on 270. Bet it on 5. 5 would give it on 5. 5 would give it on 5. 270 on 40. 5 on Reynolds. 4-5. 270. I'm going to give it on 280. I'm going to on 280. 5, 90. I'm going to on 290. Stevie. Now 5. Now 3. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. 15. Bet it on 20. Bet it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 5. 5. Bet it on 40. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 355. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 350. Reynolds on 40. 35. Reynolds on 35. I'm going to give it on $4. I bet it on 4. 4 to give it on. I'm going to on 375. Give it on 5. 580. Give it on 5. 385. 90. I'm going to on 390. Now 5. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 4. Give it on 5. Give it on 405. 5. Give it on 5. $4 bill. Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to give it behind him. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to on 3. 3. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 3. 5 to go. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. Was he bad? He had a little bump on him. $3. Put him on 35. On Reynolds, 35, $3 bill. I'm going to give it on behind him. I'm going to give it on 3. 3, I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 3. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 3, put him on 41 on. I pointed at you twice, Stevie. 41 on Cracker. I'm going to $3. I'm going to give it on buying this one. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to on 5. 3, 5. 5 to go. 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Give it on 5. Give it on 5. Now 10. I'm going to 15. I'm going to on 20. 325. 5 on 30. And now on 5. I'm going to give it on 330. Stevie. I'm going to on 540. At 345. I'm going to give it on 5. 340. Put him under. I'm going to give it a 41 on Bellamy. Cracker. 41 on Cracker. I'm going to give it on 320. I'm going to on 320. I'm going to give it on 5. 325. Bid 30. Bid 5. And on 40. Bid it on 5. Now 50. Bid it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 350. To give it on 5. 5. Bid it on 60. To give it on 360, Stevie. And on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 360. Put him under. DNS on 5. On this one, I'm going to give it on 3. To give it on, I'm going to on 250. I'm going to on 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 255. 5 on 60. I'm going to on 265. 570. I'm going to on 5. 580. I'm going to on 285. Now 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to on 3. I'm going to on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to on 15. 20. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to on 30. I'm going to on 330. On 25. I'm going to on 330. 330. 325. LS on 35. On the heifer here. I'm going to give it a 3. I'm going to on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 250. Now 5. Now I'm going to on 5. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 250 to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 250. Bob on 102. 3X. Bob on 103X. I'm going to give it on 3. To give it on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 280. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 90. I'm going to on 290. 80. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to on 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 295. Put them under DNS on 27X. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it a 3. 5. I'm going to go. Give it on 5. I'm going to on 5. $3 bill. Put them under 27X on DNS. You would have been. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 3. 5. A 3. 5. 10. I'm going to on $15. Bet it on 20. Bet it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 50. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 60. 360 to go. 60 to 55. I'm going to give it on 360. 355. DNS on 5. On the heifer, I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $3. I'm gonna on 305. It on 5. Give it on 5. Give it a 305. 5. Give it on. Give it a $5 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna give it a 35x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 30. I'm gonna on 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it 60. Give it on 360. 55. I'm gonna give it on 360. 355 DNS 5. On the heifer, I'm going to give it on 270. I'm going to on 270, now 70. I'm going to give it on 50, now 5. At 255, I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 250, put them under. I'm going to go 27X right on DNS. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go to Stevie. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 275. At 280. I'm going to 80. I'm going to go to 75. I'm going to give it on 280. 280. He would go to give it at 80. 270. Fine. Put him under Oak Lake on 15. Put him on 16, please. On his one, I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 285. I'm going to give it on 590. I'm going to go 295. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to give it on 310, 15. And at 15, 20. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to 330. I'm going to give it on 330, 330, 325. Put him under Bob on 104. Oh, him, yeah. 275. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 255, 65. I'm going to on 70. Bet it on 5. Now 80. Bet it on 5. I'm going to give it at 85, 90. Bet it on 295. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 3. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 10. At 3, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 335. Bet it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.30. Put them under. DNS on 23. I'm going to go on the cow. I'm going to go it on $1.40. I'm going to go 141. $1.41. I'm going to go it on 2. I'm going to go 43. 3. I'm going to go it on 4. I'm going to go on 5. $1.45. I'm Bob. I'm going to go it on 6. $1 on 45. I'm going to go it on 6. I'm going to go it on 5. I'm going to go 6. $1.45. Put them under Lee on 13. I'm going to go it on 3 heifer. I'm going to give it on 25. At 325, I'm going to go it on 530. I'm going to on 5. 335. I'm going to give it on 40. But on 5. 555. Now 60. I'm going to on 5. Now 70. But on 375. I'm going to give it on 80. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 90. At 390. I'm going to give it on 85. I'm going to give it on 90. 385. Oak Lake on 30X. Oak Lake on 30X. I'm going to give it on 320. I'm going to give it on 3. 3 would go to it on 3. 3 would go to it on 275. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 285. And now 80. I'm going to 85. I'm going to on 290. Stevie. 85. 90. I'm going to give it on 290. I'm going to give it on 90. 285. Put him on Bob on 104X. I'm going to give it a buying heifer here. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to on 40. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 55. 60. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 70. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 375. Now 80. I'm going to give it on 380. He would go to 80. 375. Put him under Cracker on 30. Not Cracker. Enterprise on 35X. Buying him where to be. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna 4.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 405. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna buy $4 bill. Oak Lake on 31. Buying her, I'm gonna give it on $1.35. How about it on $5? Bet it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 130. How about it on 1? How about it on 30? I'm gonna 2 to give it on 33. 3 would give it on 4. I'll bet it on 4. 35. I'm gonna give it on 35. 6. At 37. 7 to give it on 7. I'll bet it on 30. He would give it on 9. How about it on high? Now I'm 40. How about it on 1? Now 2 to bet it on 43. 4 bet it on 5. I'm 45. $1.45. I'm gonna give it on no. Cal outside. $1.44. I'm gonna give it a $5.44. Put them under no, Cargill straight. No, he was. You're behind the bull. Where to be? I'm gonna go to give it at $1.80. I'm gonna 180 now 80. I'm gonna go to give it at $1.81. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna 80. Give it at 1. I'm gonna on 2. To give it on 2, 3. I'm gonna 84. I'm 5. I'm gonna give it an 86, 7, 88, 89, 89, 89, 89, $89, $88, LS 88B. Steer boy, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 25. At 325, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go 30. I'm gonna on 330. At 25, 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on 30. 325. Put him under. Jack on 0. No, I'm gonna give it on. Heifer, I'm gonna give it a heifer down here. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna 25. At 325, I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. Now 5. Now 10. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 20. I'm gonna on 325. I'm gonna on 30. I'm gonna on 330. Now 5. I'm gonna get Stevie 335. 40. I'm gonna on 340. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 350. Now 5. At 355, I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna buy $3.50. Put them under Bob on 103X. On heifer here, I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on, I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 3. To give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 275. A bit 80. I'm gonna give it on 280. 280. 275. Put them under 20. 7X on DNS. I'm gonna give it on 1 to give it. I'm gonna give it on 270. I'm gonna give it on 50. Now 5, 255. 5 at a bid. 5 at a buy. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 255. $2.50. DNS on 20. 7X. Coming off the trailer. What color do you want them to be, Stevie? Yeah, exactly what color they are. We need it. Wish it was. I think you need some coffee too there, Stevie.
What did you do to it? One head. Coming off the trailer. One cow. Here she is. On the cow. Where to be? How many go? Go it on dollar. Go it on one. I'm gonna go it 85. Go it 85. 50. Go it on 50 cents. I'm gonna go it on 50. Go it on 35. Go it on 35. Go it on 25. On 25. Go Paco. 25. Go it on 7.5. On 27.5. Bid 30. Now 2.5. Bid 5. Give it on 37.5. On 37.5. 5. Give it on 35. Go it on 37.5. 5. Give it on 5. Give it on 7.5. 35. Plain 35. 5 on FPNL. Oh, LS. LS 5. That's it. That's all. Do appreciate it. Each and all. We'll see you tomorrow. High noon. Do it all again. Y'all have a great night and be safe.